There it is, kids. We are live watching the Jake Paul Tyron Woodley fight. Is it Tyrone or Tyron? Am I racist for saying that?
T-Wood. Just call him T-Wood.
T-Wood?
You can call him Daddy after this is over.
Come on, Giorgio. Is it Tyron or Tyrone?
Tyron.
Tyrone?
Ron.
Tyron.
Tyron.
Okay. Is that...
It's Tyron.
We're not going fucking Game of Thrones, are we?
It's Tyron.
That's Tyrion.
Fuck him. Whatever. He's going to be knocked out by the end of the night. I don't give a shit. I picked Jake Paul in 3. My 7-year-old today is on my Instagram at STJames. Actually picked Jake Paul in 4 on his own, by the way. And he's a Jake Paul fan because he watches Titus. With us here, we got Lázaro Lopez, who just flew in hot, and his buddy Marcus. You guys just flew in from, you drove in, from New Mexico State versus UTEP. Some are calling it the game of the century or whatever the opposite of that is.
Best game I have ever been to. The crowd was quiet from minute 0 till the fourth quarter when New Mexico State just got fucking destroyed.
The Miners just brought it, you know.
Yeah.
Dude. So
when the Miners get rolling, there's nothing you can do.
I was on fire yesterday. I'm back, dude. College football's back. I'm back. I had 3 out of 4 games, and then I always do a teaser with it, a 6-point teaser with it. The only thing I lost was the goddamn teaser, and it was on that stupid fucking game, and it was the over. That was it. That was the only thing that I missed yesterday.
It was a pretty chalky week for week 0.
It was, man.
Because everybody still picked Illinois as their upset. There was a lot of people on Illinois.
Well, here's the thing. Illinois' quarterback broke his arm or whatever the fuck it was.
I think he broke his collarbone.
Collarbone, yeah. So he was out.
And then you had fucking Art from Rutgers come in.
Yeah.
He was a fucking liability in Rutgers for the last 2 years, but
miserable.
Sure.
Played
all right.
I'm looking at myself in the camera right now. I got sunburned as shit today outside. It's hot as fuck in Texas. I know there's a hurricane coming right now.
Yeah, it's made landfall in Louisiana.
Did?
Yeah.
Big one?
Cat 4.
Fucking A.
Saying dangerous.
Really?
Probably could be upgraded sometimes.
God damn it, dude.
Let's see.
I've been in, I don't know how many hurricanes at this point. I've fought one off myself in North Carolina. That was 2, though.
That was right before we came out here, didn't you? You fought off with your hands, Ross.
Those were my bare hands on that one.
Was that Hurricane Holmes?
No, that was...
He's also from the Carolinas.
That was, the congressman or the senator? He was there for
pro wrestler.
90 years?
Yeah.
The pro wrestler Helms. No, I don't know him. He can get fucked. With Hacksaw Jim Duggan all day, obviously Hulk Hogan is behind us. Signed belt before he said the N-word. And that's super important. It says it on the back. We had to get, who was it? Kirk Herbstreit. Because we always chat with people before we go on air. Yeah. And when Kirk Herbstreit was on, he goes, "What do you got back there?" He goes, "Man, a lot of bills." Oh, is that O.J. Simpson? We go, "Yes," but it was before the double murders. With the Hulk Hogan, I told him, I go, "Look, it was before he said the N-word, dude, on the sex tape." Dying laughing.
What a real bro.
You have to preface that. So it was 30-3. It was the only game I lost. I won 3 out of 4 games yesterday. What was the atmosphere like? Because we're going to be sending you to different games and stadiums and all that shit. How was it?
It was one of the worst games I've ever been to. One of the worst stadiums.
Yeah.
There was only 4 places to buy beer at an opening fucking game. So the whole plan was like, hey, you find me in the last row, I'll buy you a beer.
Yeah.
It takes an hour to get a fucking beer.
Yeah.
So I was like, that's not going to work.
Yeah.
So we just walked around and tried to start a party, but New Mexico State, they knew they were going to lose. They played 2 games last year. They just knew they were fucked. So
they played in the spring. They were fresh.
Rough.
Boy.
They played the most recent football games in college football, I think.
Did they really?
Yeah, because they played in the spring.
God damn it, they
Ross,
were awful.
You ever had a dry over the pants handy?
Yeah. You can feel it against the zipper.
Yeah.
Yep.
That probably summed it up. It's and half of those ones that had the short lines, it was only cash bar for the beer. And only boomer fucks carry cash at this point.
I know.
So it was just
nobody carries cash anymore.
Real buzzkill.
Yeah.
The last row you put us in was literally in between 3 90-year-olds and a 60-year-old. It was fucking crazy, man.
That's where you belong.
We could feel ourselves
It's where
getting
you belong.
canceled. feel ourselves getting canceled before we even shot a video, but
Yeah.
we made it through.
We had to make it work.
That Giorgio, you said it correctly. That's where you belong.
That's exactly where he belongs. But also, where he doesn't belong is on Love Island, where Tyson Fury's little brother was, who's
Correct.
walking out on the state to the ring right now.
Wow, this is a very Apollo Creed and Rocky 4 here, right before he dies. I mean, is he going to slide down that, or is he running down? It's a ramp of some sort.
I think he has a sack he sits in, Ross.
My God. If you're just tuning in, by the way, and you're just maybe renting it on pay-per-view right now, Barstool Sportsbook is sponsoring the entire thing, and Dave Portnoy is doing some of the pre-fight action. I'm not sure if he's doing post-fight. Can I leak something here, Giorgio?
Of course.
I mean, how fucked up are we getting tonight?
Leak that gin, Ross.
All right, I'll leak it. The Paul brothers bought into Barstool.
Wow. Massive.
Yeah,
So are they going to sign their own artist, like rappers?
I'm not sure what the final deal is going to be with them and everything else, but that's the only reason why they allowed any of this bullshit. Because Showtime doesn't do that, man.
No.
So this was cooked into the deal, and I guarantee. So here's what happened. I think Jake and Logan signed that deal with Barstool right before they flipped. Got out of the Fight TV deal with Ryan Kavanaugh and went to Showtime. And then when they got to Showtime and negotiated that huge deal for them, that was one of it of like, hey, dude, we're owners of Barstool. We went in on this shit. So no one really knows behind the scenes. And whatever, man, I'm saying it now. I don't really give a shit. But yeah, so they own it. And I think you're going to see a lot of this, which is smart. ESPN just signed a $3 billion deal with a B on Friday for sports gambling. Obviously, our sponsors are mybookie.com. Promo code Drinkin' Bros will double your deposit for a first-time watcher. Tonight, I've put $1,000 already on Jake Paul to win. The odds are 2-1, so that pays off at $560.
And if you're watching at home, you can still get good money on Tyron right now. If you're trying to
Correct.
make money at home,
Yes.
go ahead and put
Also-
that on Tyron.
Yeah.
Let us not forget the charity bet.
Yes, with Paige Van Sant. So with Paige Van Sant, there is a $10,000 bet to the USO that is still outstanding, although she did not give me her dog after she lost that other fight.
No.
Still waiting on that fucking dog, Paige, but we'll find out. Real quick here, we'll go around the horn as these guys are dancing around the ring here, getting ready to butt fuck. Giorgio, let's start with you. We're going to stick with Woodley tonight.
Of course. I haven't wavered at all.
Okay.
I watched a little bit of the pre-fight today. Jake's looking a little shook. Logan was in there talking him up earlier this afternoon, saying he looked sharp, saying he looked focused. I think he looks nervous.
Look how fucking big Tommy Fury is.
Oh, he's massive.
he's a
and he's
massive
not even
man.
fighting a
Those are
boxer.
juice
So
delts.
Anthony Taylor, the guy he's fighting, was Jake Paul's sparring partner,
Yep.
who's a former MMA athlete with a 7-5 record who fought 3 fights in Bellator and has no professional boxing experience.
Right. I think I saw Tommy Fury was like minus 1,600.
Yeah,
That's the safest bet of the night.
Yeah.
And then he's going to call out Jake after he knocks out this tin can.
I'm sure, but this guy's not famous enough, unfortunately. And I just had this conversation with my best friends from Ohio State. He was like, dude, why Woodley can fucking throw hands and all this other shit. I was like, man, it's two different sports. I watched Woodley's sparring videos because they had him out today when they were trying to pump up the last numbers for the pay-per-view tonight. He just does not look comfortable with those boxing gloves on. I think Jake is going to fucking work him tonight. I'm sticking with Jake Paul. And my buddy was like, hey, dude, so what real boxer goes against him? I go, the problem is none of these guys are fucking famous enough. Like this guy,
Tommy Fury from Love Island.
good looking
Ross.
guy, but Love Island's in another country, not Love Island here in the United States.
He could
Get that motherfucker on The Bachelor.
You got to get his brother involved, right?
Yes,
Tyson's got to be
Correct.
like in the mix.
correct. And right now, I mean, look at that guy. Look, he looks the part, and he's on enough steroids. Body looks great. Everything else, we'll see if he's actually a real fighter or not. But still not famous enough for Jake, and Jake would have to take a pay cut. So I think, look, I've called this months and months ago. I said he was going to beat Woodley and then fight McGregor. We're still on pace for that.
He's too big for McGregor.
Well, look, I think the catch weight here is what, 190, Giorgio, tonight?
Yeah.
And I noticed Jake was eating chicken fingers the second after he got off the scale.
Yes.
He looked a little depleted trying to cut weights. But what does McGregor walk around at? McGregor got up to 175 for a fight. Who was that? Was that Nate Diaz?
He fought Nate at 170. He also fought Cowboy at 170. He thought he felt good at 170. He is tiny. His best weight is 145. And Jake
Agreed,
probably
yeah.
naturally weighs 215.
He does. Let me ask you this, in all sincerity. If you chop that down to 180, 185, does that fight go down?
He needs to live out his UFC contract first. Like, Dana's not going to let him box or...
Well, hey, look, let's not forget Dana's also got a boxing promoting license, and he did the Mayweather-McGregor deal. So, like, he made a fuck ton off of that.
I also think Conor doesn't want to give Dana a cut. So I think he's going to wait for his contract to...
okay.
He's going to fight out his deal, and then he's going to fight Jake Paul.
He gets a
and
Nate
make all the money.
Nate Diaz trilogy, possibly a Masvidal super fight, and then he rides off in the sunset and fights Jake Paul.
Okay. Last row, Lopez. Who do you got tonight? Jake Paul or Woodley?
I think Jake Paul's gonna win this one. I think it's also good for the sport. I think it'll bring entertainment to the industry.
The sweet science,
I
yes.
also think
Having
that,
a non-boxer.
he's gonna come in with the right hookarooski and just wax him right the fuck up out of nowhere. Round 4.
Round 4. You're going with my son on that one. Good.
Yep.
I got him in round 3, but what I did do on mybookie.com, promo code DrinkerBros, again, doubles that deposit, is I sprinkled. So I did do 3-4 and then 5-6, just in case.
Well, it's going to the distance.
Well, if it does, hey, that's a good bet. That is, what, 6-1?
Yep, 600 if it goes the distance.
It's going the distance, and if it does, there's no way Woodley wins.
I agree.
On a prayer.
I agree. So we're in the first round here. Delco Dan, are you still sticking with fucking Woodley tonight, or
No, I was on Jake Paul.
You were debating. You almost flip flopped the other day to Woodley.
After watching, kind of the interviews and them going back and forth. Mm-hmm. Jake Paul seems a little shook. Woodley seems super calm right now. But that said, Jake Paul goes the distance. They win. Woodley could win the fight, but not on the cards.
Okay. Did you put any money on that in real life?
No.
Why not? This plus 600.
Because he lost a bunch on Edson Barbosa.
Yeah, I lost a lot of money on Edson Barboza.
Oh, really?
Yeah, let's not talk about it. Fury opening up with a few snappy jabs right off the bat.
Yeah.
Taylor circling around the outside from him, but doesn't look like to be offering much. Fury looking very comfortable right away. Tied up right here, just got broken up by the ref. Back to the jab, back to the jab.
Oh, look at this. Fury's a big boy. This is...
He's
I
too
can't
good
believe this
looking.
is
His hair's
sanctioned.
too nice. He's too jacked.
Marcus,
Guy's
he looks
gonna
like
win.
you.
He looks like a winner.
He looks like you,
He
dude.
does. He's got that
Popped on some
Superman
juice,
chest.
Maybe, yeah, but he's
Good looking,
he's next
jacked.
level.
Yeah. Oh, man.
You want to get on some juice? We got a guy.
I mean, he could be
I got
big...
guys too, but I don't want acne or bald hair. So.
Well, hey, the funny thing you said that was Woodley said it at the presser 2 days ago. He said, man, why do you have all that acne on your face? Are you on PEDs? He asked Jake Paul that.
Of course he is. Jake Paul's on all the
there is a
sauce right
guy
now. He better be.
They don't
You think
test
so?
him. They don't
He
test
has
him.
to be.
They said there's no testing.
Yeah.
For a sanctioned fight, they don't test?
If,
And didn't he
if
say
Jake
what are
Paul is not on
PEDs?
PEDs right
Didn't
now,
he
he's
say,
doing
he
something
didn't even
wrong.
know what PEDs were, which is like kind of playing too dumb.
Maybe. Who knows? I can't tell. He'd be bigger. Like this Fury guy, this is what I picture peak steroid potential to be right here. That's exactly what I picture as this.
It
That's
could be-
also
it could be a
what you want to
Dillashaw
see in
thing,
fights.
too.
Yes, dude.
You want
He
to see
looks
the
like
roids.
fucking Ivan
You want to see
Drago.
him beat
I
the
know.
shit out of each other.
And he's
the
a
best of the
gypsy.
best. Yep.
And
Like
he's
a real one?
Yeah, him and his brother.
Okay.
Steroids do help with cardio, though, too, like TJ Dillashaw. He was more the EPO stuff, but you can
Yeah.
definitely not worry about being a brick shithouse. But
Has Dillashaw never not been on steroids?
The EPO was so we could cut weight.
Yeah, he lost a lot of it trying
That
to get to
reminds me of
25.
Sean
This is a very different form of cocktails.
That said, no grown man should be 125 pounds.
Absolutely not. Get rid of the
Mighty
division.
Mouse Johnson might disagree with that and
No, he'd
be
be.
quite convincing.
Brandon Marino
Fight at 35.
is fine.
This fight is actually pretty entertaining, shockingly. Like I'm into this, even though there's a massive fucking height difference and weight difference here. Fury is just a guy. I mean, this if you put blonde hair on him, he's fucking Ivan Drago, for real.
That's why he's on this card, though. They're going to build him up, too.
Yeah, you got to build him up.
Yeah, yeah. And look, I don't mind it. Shit, if he gets a fucking flashy knockout here, it's good for the sport. It's like you were saying, Lopez. Like, dude, boxing needs somebody. Even with my buddy today, I was like, who's famous enough besides Canelo to fight
Pacquiao?
Jake Paul? Yes, Pacquiao.
On, like, his...
What, he's in year 48 of life?
He's even smaller.
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I know.
He's like 140. You're
Just
right.
do it.
Can't even do it.
I mean, Mayweather just fought Logan, so...
True. True.
You're right. You're right.
That Pacquiao fight, by the way, was a real disappointment.
Macchiato Payweather?
Because
No, he fought homeboy Uggs or Oogla, some weird
recently,
fucking
yeah.
it was a last minute fill in.
11 days, and he lost to a last minute fill-in. Congratulations, Manny. I hope your country over there and your beautiful people of the Philippines are very proud of you.
Because he was supposed to fight Earl Spence.
Yep. Earl Spence Jr. Yep.
He's lucky he didn't after watching that fight. Earl Spence would have fucking brought his dog back to life that his dad killed and cooked and ate.
All right, round 2 here. I give the first round
Get some
10-9
Lil Nas
Fury.
X vibes from the guy on the right with that fringe.
Yeah, it's a hot pink on this guy. Real hot. Some say too hot on that.
2 hops this time.
These are just
Goddamn right.
Chris
There
Krause.
it is. There it is.
Which one has the hot pink? I can't tell.
Taylor, are you colorblind, Lopez?
Yeah, that was actually one of the best parts of our trip is discovering Scott was colorblind when we had a
Is that
red
real?
light.
Yeah, we were driving through some small rinky-dink town,
Yeah,
and
and you
the
just
lights
kept
were flashing.
fucking gunning it?
It was like a yellow and red light.
He started slowing down.
I thought it was red for like, hey, stop, but it was fucking yellow for like, hey, just proceed with caution and slow down. But
He's like,
so every
hey.
time I saw it, I was getting scared. Like, I don't know what fucking color that light's flashing at me, dude.
It's like,
The only
dude,
color he
terrifying.
What's that light color?
Yeah. It was scary. I was slowing down. Marcus was looking at me like, what are you doing, bro? I was like, I don't know what color that is, man. I don't want to run this. I don't know where I'm at. And then he found out I was colorblind. It's sad.
The only color you can see is white trash.
Yeah, it is.
You got that right, brother.
I don't see any races though. I never
can't-
have. I'm
I
gonna
can't
post
see
this
any,
up
so
in,
that's
Drink-
cool.
No, you can't.
Yeah.
For real. Your color. You were literally colorblind, which is great.
Fury tying up here for most of the round. Now going back to the jab, working combinations.
We're seeing a finish in the next round or two.
Yeah, I think the
Yeah.
next round. This is only a 4-round fight, though.
Yeah, there we go.
Maybe
Boom.
sooner than around.
There it is.
Taylor pushing
Yes.
forward, trying for some sort of overhand right, getting to the clinch, pushing him against the ropes. Maybe trying to work some dirty boxing here. He's definitely has the reach disadvantage. He's looking kind of tired, too. Little do people know you actually get tired from being hit in the face.
Weird. It's
It's
weird
so
how that
weird.
works
Yeah.
with boxing. When you get hit in the face, you're exhausted by it.
Yeah, and you're like, I didn't do anything. And you're like,
Yeah, and this is only a 4-round fight, which is
Oh.
usually what women do.
massive uppercut. Fury is
There you
teeing
go.
off here.
Yeah, but I like that. We don't need these fights to go too long.
No, the gloves almost Kansas colors.
Let him go 15. Fury is a gigantic human being.
He is just dropping straight.
Ross, I assume that's what
Brandon
you
Shop,
looked like, like 5 years ago in your mid-20s.
You think Tyson
Yeah,
low
it
key
was.
is
It
Rock
really
Chalk?
was.
Jayhawk?
It was COVID that threw everything off. you know?
And yeah, the COVID and the stress of waking up and pissing excellence,
Jesus Christ. Cortisol.
high cortisol
I'm
levels.
supposed to get surgery here next week.
Oof. And he's holding them up.
Looks like I thought I just saw my dad there. I was like, man, if he fucking went to Cleveland to go to this fight, I'd be so pissed off. There's one guy with a mask on in the background. Look, you know who you don't want to hang out with in this life, and it's probably that dude, whoever that is. If you're that afraid of life, because you know he got the fucking vaccination.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Fury is just fucking. Oh, like Saved by the Bell. That guy would have gone down. So the black guy, because I don't know his name, is bleeding out of his nose and a little bit out of his asshole right now.
Just a tiny bit.
Best place
What's
to
his
do it.
name?
What?
What's
Taylor.
Taylor?
Yeah.
What's his first name?
Anthony Taylor.
Oh, you do know it.
Yes.
Tony Taylor.
Yep.
We'll call him Tony Taylor.
Tony the Tiger?
Yeah, Tony the Tiger Taylor.
Tony the Tool Man.
Yeah.
Tony the Tale of the Tool Man Tiger Taylor.
I will say this, though. The trainer's taking it really seriously, and he's about the only one. Look at that. That wasn't...
That's the
Ooh,
one.
right in the ear. Can you punch? Are you allowed to punch in the ear?
Yeah, you're technically
think you're
supposed to hit the ear. As long as
Okay.
one part of your glove hits the ear, it's technically not a rabbit punch.
Yeah,
Ah,
not
gotcha,
the back
gotcha,
of his
gotcha.
head.
Yes.
But if he's ducking into it,
TNT is Fury's brother's nickname?
Do you think he's juicing down?
dynamite.
Come on, dude.
Most professional athletes are juicing in some form or another.
Performance enhancing drugs should be encouraged. Not
We're about to get Georgie on some
Exactly.
TRT here.
Maybe I'm gonna try
get
and
tested?
I'm gonna get my test done. Then I'm gonna try a new diet plan to see how high I can get these levels, and then see where I go from there.
You want to do the hard 75 with me?
God, that's the.
Did your numbers
I
crash
can't
from
believe
taking
that.
juice before? And
I'm not going to
cycling
read
off
though.
properly.
I don't think I want to read the books.
No.
No, don't do it.
No.
Don't do it. No, Georgie, yours is what? CT?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably.
Here's my recommendation on it, because I know we've done a few shows on it. Do it when you absolutely have to. If you do it at a younger age, because once you do it, you have to fucking keep
Right,
doing
which
it.
is
If
why
you do
I'm
it at a
trying to-
younger age, like, dude, I do it when you absolutely have to is my suggestion. I had to, and I was just like, all right, great, fuck.
Just start
It's the
drinking
same with Dan.
beet juice.
That didn't do it.
No.
We did all the things, and then finally you go in and get this test, and you're like, oh, hey, no, there's not enough shit in the world that you could eat that's going to make your body great. Whatever Lance Armstrong was on, though, I'd like to give that a go for a little bit.
I think that's what caused the cancer.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
I could afford to lose a ball. Fuck, I might want to. I don't. What do I need two for?
Do you
It's
know
a
what his
fucking
bike
hassle.
shop in Austin is called?
No, what's it called?
It's one ball in Spanish.
Is it really?
Yeah.
No fucking way. What's the name of that?
What does that
The
mean?
translation.
Uno.
Testicle?
I'll look it up.
Oh, they count that as a knockdown here for.
He did indeed hit him with his fist and knock him down.
Yeah, but did the ref say it was a knockdown or a slip?
Knockdown.
Okay.
He was hanging the ropes just before that.
And so this guy trains with Jake Paul.
Primary sparring partner.
Eesh. Well,
Yeah, you know.
there's a huge size disparity here.
Is there?
Yes. This fucking Fury guy's enormous.
Juan Pelota Cafe. is
Great
what it's
skin
called.
too.
Juan Pelota. That's great. Good for Lance.
Not his bike shop, his cafe.
Uh-oh.
Isn't Juan like Joe? Is it Joe Nut?
Joe. It's Joe Nutt, dude.
Isn't that what it's supposed to be? Like Uno is one.
What's that in your sack? It's just Joe Nutt. Yeah, this fight's, I think we are lucky this is only going to go 4 here.
Yep.
Both guys are getting tired.
This is going to be the most exciting fight up until the main card.
Probably. That's the only thing that saved that Triller fight, by the way. Was him knocking out Nate Robinson for that meme.
No, I like
Otherwise,
the 3 hours of musical
no,
performances.
because those other fights were terrible.
Justin
on that card.
Bieber. I loved Snoop Dogg's beautiful blunt rolling commentary.
Same. I like that, but those other 3 fights were dog shit. I don't know how Homeboy's raising his fist. You still get another round, buddy.
The fact that he survived this long.
I guess. I don't know what his hopes
It's a
and
win
dreams
to him.
were.
Minor setback setting up for a major comeback.
Oof.
Yeah, this fight is more entertaining than the New Mexico State game.
Wow. That's not saying. I'm surprised he didn't fuck someone's grandma at that game. I feel like a lot of grandmothers went there with turquoise in New
There
Mexico.
was.
Yeah.
There was.
Giorgio, is AJ McKee here?
Yeah, I did talk to a grandma actually.
Probably. I haven't checked his Insta.
He was supposed to do, I thought, commentary.
Commentary, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe they didn't give him the bag.
Maybe. Bellator fucked up.
Oh, that's a slip, Giorgio. They rolled it a slip. How high did you get tonight, Giorgio?
Not enough.
Okay.
Yeah. My
That
guys.
was pretty obvious. He just stepped on his foot. No, he just tripped him with his leg.
Yeah, it was a trip.
It's a weird move.
Yeah, I was just checking your attention.
People who can't like professionally box, once they get in there, it's a different world.
You could say the same thing about podcasting.
True.
When the lights are on, the mics are in front of you, you
Yeah.
know, you got to produce.
Yeah.
Got to give them the goods.
yeah,
get it.
everyone thinks they can podcast till they get in front of a mic.
And then you're like, oh shit, I got to go an hour.
All right.
I got to fucking do this for an hour. We'll be on for 4 tonight, dude.
Exactly.
Fury. All right, now Fury's coming out trying to go for the knockout here, and he should. 4th round, leave your fucking dick and balls and come in the ring.
Leave it to Beaver.
Yeah, leave it at a 6. You know?
Last
That
round of the
was a dick
match.
shot.
Can't hold anything back now, Cotton.
No,
Butt shot.
nut shot there.
He
There
just
it
dick
is.
and butt shot at that guy. It's fucking amazing.
A butt shot. People don't realize that does nothing. It absolutely does nothing. Yeah.
Why do I keep doing it then?
I mean, that's sexual, and that's something you're gonna have to fucking live with.
That's unfortunate.
But we don't kink shame here. Never have, never
Never
will,
have.
obviously.
Yeah.
2 minutes left in the last round, 4 of 4 here. So, man, yeah, these Boston Joe is in the chat. He's saying these 2 guys are not entertaining. It's not terrible, Joe. It's just not. It's not great. We came for knockouts, you know, and with this disparity of height and weight, one would think there would have been a knockout by now. There isn't. And it is what it is. I actually give credit to Tony the Tiger Taylor here for hanging in there with this huge man for 4 rounds. Now, the pink shorts were unfortunate. It was a mistake. Showtime, though, is in pink in the background. Is that Is it breast cancer awareness or something month? I'm being serious.
I wouldn't know.
Yeah, me neither. I don't have any breasts.
Oh, I just can't see.
Ah, that's right. You're colorblind. Colorblind. Ooh. Oh, there we go. He's got him.
Oh, he's going for the
He's
finish.
got him. 1 minute and 10 seconds left in round 4, the final round. Go for the knockout, hombre. Where's Fury from? What country is that? England?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is your time. Pretend it's 1776 and you got a shot.
Ross, that's a little rude. He's a traveler.
Yeah.
He technically has no home.
Really?
Yeah, that's why it's right.
Jip-
He's in the Great Britain flag, which encompasses all of it because they travel in vans.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what does his passport say then? And how did he get here?
Gypsy.
It just says you like dags.
You like dags? Caravan. Give me a new caravan for me, ma.
Is anybody watching from New Orleans, by the way? Let us know how it's all going down there, shaking out. Heard it has made land. Ida. Oh.
DQ.
Man, that could have. If he would have come with that uppercut, though, that would have been great. See this guy just get knocked out flat. 10 seconds left in this if you're watching at home or if you're just watching us watching it from our home.
Just pick him up and powerbomb.
Yeah, at this point, just fucking suplex this guy.
Is this our home, Ross?
This is our home. This is our home, actually. Feels like
There's
it.
a bed.
Yeah, there's a bed back
There's
here.
a bed. It was someone's home during the snowstorm, wasn't it?
Yes,
mine,
it was
yeah.
everybody's
It was
home.
yours, yeah.
How many people were here during that?
12?
Yeah,
13?
at some point,
we had
some
a-
capacity. I was here for 8 days.
Yeah.
I didn't leave.
4 dogs, I think, at most.
Wow.
Yeah, Dan was the longest. They kept teasing him. They kept turning his power on and then back off
Oh.
and water on and back off.
Not only were we the last complex to get power in Austin, we were the last building in that complex to get power. They turned the buildings on around us, except my building.
Damn.
They knew you were from Delco.
They knew I could survive.
Yeah.
I was gonna go full Homer Simpson and Mr. Plow this bitch.
You should have.
Yeah.
I'd have been here for it.
BT Bates is asking if Bob didn't have one last hurrah before being a dad.
He's coming.
Is he coming tonight?
Yeah, he's coming. He'll be here in like half hour.
Great.
Also,
Jesse's supposed to stop in tonight, too.
if he does blow, we can't tell his wife, so just wink at the camera.
Oh.
His wife's on
Is there
his
any
watch.
fucking blow here?
No, I'm just being funny. I called him out on air the other day, and he got really insecure.
It'd
Well,
be
the Andy Man's not here, so
Yandy Man. Yeah, if there
The
was.
Handyman can.
Yandy Man. We'll see you in Nashville, Yandy. So we'll be with Kid Rock if you want to go ahead and throw down a couple 8 balls. Are we allowed to say that live on air? I guess we just did.
Are we playing pool?
No going back. Yeah. Talking about that old pool hall that I loved in East Nashville. Big fan of that. I got this Fury 3-1. What do you got, Giorgio?
Yeah. I'm going to go, I don't know, maybe he got a point deduction for the back of the head, or it might have been just a warning.
No,
That was
he
a-
didn't.
that
It was
was
a
a
warning.
clean
Then it's 4-0.
that's a
You got a 4-0?
Yeah.
Taylor thinks he won in the third. That's why I threw his arm up. I think.
Exactly. And
does not.
that's the only round that you're like, maybe they'll give him 1.
It's the only round he did something in.
Yeah. But in all sincerity, if you're looking at this Fury brother to be the next guy, you're gonna have to look elsewhere.
He's a beautiful man.
He should not be boxing. He should be an Instagram model. That's not going to be his thing.
Why can't he do both, Ross? Why can't he be a double threat?
He's just not good enough, man. I mean, and for real, like this guy's skills were just shit.
I mean, he's 6-0 as a professional.
Giorgio, he's no Luke Rockhold.
He's no Luke Rocco. He can't step out of the cage one day onto a Ralph Lauren cover page the next.
Yeah.
He's coming back, maybe.
Yeah, he's fighting. Fuck, who is he fighting? Who's Rockhold's next fight?
Someone big, right?
It's like a decently big name, yeah.
It's weird that you actually have the real Showtime announcer doing this shit. You forget that this is real life boxing now.
Oh, he's fighting Strickland, isn't he?
Yeah.
Sean Oh,
Yeah.
you're right. Yep, after his win.
There you go.
Yep, and there's Fury with his hands raised. Yeah. How mad are you going to
It's
be?
packed. Where is this fight at, actually? Oh, it's in Cleveland.
It's in Cleveland.
It's at the Q, dude.
Fleet of the Cleve.
Wow. It's at the Q, dog. This
Home of
is
the Paul brothers.
Home of LeBron James. Before
actually-
he left and then came back and then left again because he hated it so much.
Do you think if Jake Paul wins this fight, they make a banner for him and hang it over the city?
I think you should call it the P.
The boxing commissioner was there, and then they said they were doing great things for the city, and they've never had an event this big in Ohio.
Oh, ever.
Yeah.
wrong.
Yeah.
Yeah, it seemed that was wrong too, but you know. Oh, that accent.
How
That
old is he?
accent.
That accent.
We may still have hope for him if he's young.
He's a pretty man.
Dan,
I don't know, but
so much.
when he starts doing real fights, they're going to test him, man.
You gonna try to get shoulders like that, Dan?
Look at those.
I know you've been on
things.
Lifetime
Those
quite
are
a bit.
Fucking
I know, I
bear
need-
traps, bro.
Maybe after a hard 75
Hard 75.
and like
Maybe.
a few cycles.
Look at that
But
round girl.
You know, I'm willing to do it with you, just to get.
I'm doing no weed though,
Really?
and no alcohol, no weed.
Ooh,
That's gonna be tough for you.
yeah, I don't think I'm doing that.
Is he calling out anybody here? Is he calling out the round girl? Look at that. She's got so much work done. She looks like the Joker back there.
She's a very pretty smile, Ross.
She's got a very big heart.
What do you think about Ariel here? How about
What
Ariel
do you think you
stepping
need to-
away?
he goes, what do you think you need to work on? Everything, dude. Everything. All of it.
He says no
What
one
accent
finished
is this?
article. That's Pike.
It's just a gypsy accent.
Oh,
Parker.
Christ.
This is a Vox Media joint too,
Dude,
Why is Ariel there?
I don't
Ariel
know.
got picked up.
Yeah, he's at Vox.
He's
No,
in
he got
Vox,
picked up
dude.
for this. He can be an independent contractor.
Maybe.
Yeah. So they got him.
This guy's going to fuck this round girl right there.
If I flip to 7. What?
My money, if I
okay.
could bet on my bookie a live bet, if Fury was going to fuck the round girl, I'd throw $1,000 on that.
Wow.
Well-spoken, good-looking guy. Should go into modeling. He looks like he stepped off the side of a fucking Abercrombie and Fitch bag in '93.
The fact that he is
just can't
related
fight.
to Tyson.
I
is
know.
insane.
Oh, is that his wife? No, she's some other fucking dumb idiot. Well, whatever, dude. Good for him, dude.
Like Tyson is.
That's
ugly,
who's
man.
interviewing him.
Oh
Ross.
shit! Wait,
Yeah,
do we
he
know
was
her?
like 400 pounds at one point too.
Hey, do we
Yeah,
know
real
her?
fat. Yeah, Tyson's fat as fuck, tall as fuck.
Hey, do we know her, Giorgio?
Maybe.
Why would we know her?
Married to somebody we know?
It
No?
looks like her. That's not her.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah, no,
thank God.
no,
All
she does not have
Just need
it.
some clarification before I took this a step further.
I know exactly who you thought that was. and
Yeah,
it is not.
yeah. I was about to go all in on that, and
It's real close. Real close.
whew, good luck.
Hope they're doing well.
Good luck to you, fair lady, and all you do. Look at this, dude.
Oh, people are asking. I gotta flip the camera. I have a guest in the studio today. My girlfriend came for take your girlfriend to work.
Hey, you
day.
can put your fucking.
So I just want to
put the
say hi
camera
to
on
everybody.
yourselves.
Well, I just did that. Yeah, you have a monitor to see when I flip the camera. to
Oh,
myself.
my bad. I didn't look. I
And
didn't
it's
look.
okay. It's okay. You know, I don't look either. I just go for it. But I just want to say hi to
Yeah,
everybody.
there you go. Zachary Zindars is saying, Papa G, thoughts on Ryan Garcia?
He's also an Instagram boxer.
Yeah.
See, but this is what you guys want, right? You guys said that you want people who can sell. You want people who are famous. But
right.
now you have an Instagram boxer and you're like, nah, I don't like it.
Well, because I don't think he's famous enough. Like, he just doesn't have the personality. So, like,
I think him and Jake could sell a fight,
well, hypothetical, right? So if we're going Instagram people,
but
right
he
now,
is small. He is much smaller.
if we're going Instagram people, right? I'd like to see that Paige Spiranak chick in a goddamn golf match against Bryson DeChambeau. I'd watch that. For real. Like, if we're gonna do that, let's do something like that. Whereas Ryan Garcia, it's kind of a snooze to me.
I think they're working together in some capacity soon.
Oh, really? Yeah. No shit.
I don't know if I can say that, but
All right. Well, that's fine. George, your mic may be on over there.
It is.
Some girl giggle laughter. Oh shit, we got Logan Paul in the house right now.
Yeah, Logan's
Let's
in
hear
the
what
booth.
he's got to say. He's got a pink. I like that Pink Floyd tee. There we go.
Scott, what do you think of his hair?
I think he's going with a mole, and I am here for it.
It's very Vision Quest.
Yeah, maybe I'll dye my hair something like that soon. I like the hair.
I like how he's announced as the host of the Impulsive podcast. That's how big podcasting has become.
It's a great show.
Zachary Zimdars in the chat says Ryan Garcia sent Jake Paul to the ER with a body shot. But he he was taking a body shot for Instagram.
Oh, got it. People are posting the link to this fight. I'll just get and say it. Sport2.xyz. So hey, dude, if it works, it works. Congratulations.
Ross didn't send you there. If it's a phishing
Pay-per-view.
if it's a phishing scam and you lose your credit card,
Is it really?
info, I don't know. Could be.
By Billy Darrell.
Who's Billy Darrell? Billy Darrell, announce
He's the one that's
yourself.
posting.
Well, I can read.
Giorgio,
that's
do you
true or
need me
not.
to stretch you out like Jake Paul?
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
stretch out your homies.
You need me to stretch you out sexually?
No.
I'll get in there. I'll get him those guts. There it is.
Logan looks a little sunburnt.
He does. Looks
He's
like
partying all day. Dude, if you're Logan Paul, you should be partying. I'm sunburned. I was partying all day.
he doesn't have time to order enough bottle service.
And then next to him, there. Speak of AJ McKee, there he is.
There he is. Where's he from? What's his story?
Bellator.
Okay, gotcha. He's got a tight Jerry curl there. You don't see that much anymore, and I like it.
I want a wet curl.
I want it real wet.
Yeah, just dripping.
Needs that soul glow from Coming to America.
Yeah.
You can't say that.
Homeboy wouldn't do the sequel because of that.
Really?
Yep, dead serious.
Learn something new every day.
So AJ could be a pretty big star in UFC once he gets there.
AJ McKee?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Bill Schofield saying Papa G and his lady on camera give off the perfect, they were such a cute couple. I never thought they would murder all those people vibes. I agree. I could see you guys murdering a whole fucking, maybe two
I
of
think
us.
it's his hair that seals that deal. Pre-blonde, maybe not, but the blonde really.
Yeah.
He's been talking about getting a haircut for like 4 months now.
I have.
Why
Talked
not?
about, talked about today, actually. Did I not?
Can she just cut your hair?
Can you cut my hair?
Have you ever
She
cut
says
hair?
no.
Have I ever cut hair?
Yes.
Give it a go.
Yes, I have.
Give it a go.
Yeah, you want to try?
Yeah, let him. Georgia, how long you guys been dating?
I have one of those razors.
Like
No?
2 weeks.
Oh, you can like straight raise it?
2-3 weeks? Yeah, take a fucking thing. Shit, I watched that Val Kilmer doc. He took a goddamn buck knife to his hair when it was long and he cut it himself. It looked so painful. And they just kept showing it over and over and over again. I was like, Jesus Christ, man.
How are your tattoo skills?
Yeah, how's your tattoo? What's your name?
Chelsea.
Chelsea, how's your tattoo skills? Amateur?
You mean
Have you ever done it?
You might have to
given a tattoo?
Giorgio at some point tonight.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Can you really?
No.
All right, I've got a
But I can
black
try.
plastic comb that will burn down, and then we'll take the.
We'll have some pen ink.
Yeah, we got the pen ink right here,
Do
dude.
like
I'll take
a
that
prison
out.
tat.
Yeah, just a prison tat
A
of
little
it.
stick and poke.
Yeah, dude.
I'm going to do
do
a
you
stick
want?
and poke rendition of Chrissy Teigen on Ross's thigh at the end of tonight because Tyron is coming home with this dub. I don't know what you're insinuating.
Logan Paul looks great. Jesus Christ. Living his best life here.
Money can buy happiness.
2 years ago, he was videotaping a dead Japanese man hanging from a tree.
was like
now
4.
here he is. Was it really?
Yeah, that was a while
This
ago.
is the same guy?
Same guy.
Oh, shit. Good for him.
Look at this. And now his brother, he fought Mayweather, for Christ's sakes.
Which one's the
He
older one?
videotaped a
Logan.
Japanese suicide and then just fought Mayweather for $100 million.
What a come up.
That's what you're supposed to do in this world. I
That's
think.
what America's about.
Yeah. It's not an American suicide, it's Japanese.
It's true. And they do it for honor over there.
Richard Enormous, I might don an 80s hair metal persona. He said, don't cut it and rock the long hair.
Yes, keep it.
Yeah, I'm going to travel with a fan everywhere I go, just blowing it. I'm going to have one leather jacket that I wear everywhere.
Oh, look at this guy's tat on his chest.
There it is.
Coming up. Not Jake, but
Craigers is saying, let's go Woodley. Why? Why, Craig? It is Tyron. I was correct. It's not Tyron.
Tyrion.
What, you actually pronounce something right?
Yes.
God damn it.
I
good
got a
for you,
fucking
man.
name right.
You
dude.
said
What I'm fucking talking
Tyrone.
about.
No, somebody else said Tyrone, and I go, is it Tyron or fucking Tyrone? You said it's Tyrone. Look at that.
Nice B-roll of
I was gonna say.
little St. Charles, Missouri.
Can we talk about the Kanye album, by the way? Anybody listen to it today?
Nope.
Yeah.
It's too long.
Fucking great.
It's way too long.
Did you
What
listen
are
to all
your
of it?
thoughts? I did twice.
27 songs.
It's 2 hours. It's over 2 hours.
That just sounds like a project.
You know, the beauty of it too was when I downloaded it this morning when it popped up, I got a thing from Apple like an hour and a half later that just said, "There's one more song," and it just automatically added to it.
Can you do the work for me?
I did. So here's my.
So give me like a playlist of this.
I will.
Of the songs that I actually listen to.
Giorgio, what's your take on the album?
So I'm going to tell you what I did today. I saw the album pop up. And instead of listening to it, I got really high and listened to J. Cole's first album instead.
Sideline
And I just
Story.
I went back through memory lane.
Great.
You're just thinking about the girl that passed
So
you up
you
in high
never
school?
you never listened to this album at all, is what you're saying?
No.
Okay, great.
No,
Great.
yeah,
Great.
yeah,
Great.
Yeah, I'm really prepared for my job.
It's pretty close to being a masterpiece. He took a page out of Jake's playbook where you just drop like 27 songs and then probably
See what sticks.
16 or 17 are good. And that's my honest assessment. But here's the thing, the 16 or 17 that are good are great. And like I'll start with Jail. Jail is with Jay-Z. They come back together. It is an absolute banger. Now, the one that showed up on my iPhone an hour and a half later, and this is no lie, it was Jail Part 2, and the Jay-Z verse is switched out with DaBaby.
Yep.
And the reason why it was left off was DaBaby's manager apparently was sleeping and didn't sign the fucking contract in time to clear it. No lie, this is a true story.
Classic to baby.
Now, here's the weird thing, and this is going to...
Also a controversial figure right now.
Well, I'm going to make a
Very.
very controversial statement right now. Don't fucking come for me for this. But when you hear it's the same song. They just swapped out the verses, right? And both are on the album. DaBaby's was way better than Jay-Z's, and that hurts my soul to say.
That's not surprising.
Really?
To baby be that dude right now. He hot.
He's real good on this too, man.
Jay's
And
lost
like
the
how
step
many
and been a big
verses has Jay-Z thought up in his life? Like you just run out of verses.
How
I feel
many
like.
has he ghost written? I mean, I didn't know he ghost wrote Still Dre.
Yeah.
Like the entire song.
Also, you get to a certain age though, where like for whatever
He's
reason,
50.
I know people
Yeah.
just can't rap that well.
You can't write.
He's the oldest-
You just can't write, and that's my biggest fear. And somebody told me this. The guy that I look up to writing wise, who was my mentor all through my life. He goes, "Look, there will be a time." And he goes, "You won't know it."
You're supposed to lose it.
Yes,
because you don't use it.
Correct. No, he goes, "Look, you use it," but he goes, because Jay-Z's still been putting out shit. It just hasn't been very good lately. But
Magna Carta Holy Grail was really good. 444 was good.
yes, but those are look back. Those were 4 or 5 years ago at this point.
No, that was fucking when we were in college, right?
Magna Carta Holy Grail. But when was 444? That was right when he like
4
had the
years
thing,
ago.
thing with Beyonce, right?
Yeah,
All the
4 or
issues.
5 years ago. Yeah. A long time ago. All right, so Jail was great, both of them. Jay-Z and DaBaby's one was awesome. Off the Grid is great, old school Kanye banger. Hurricane is great, that is with The Weeknd. That's probably a radio single, to be honest with you. Okay is not okay. It's not good at all. I'm not a fan of that song. Junior was fucking incredible, and then they did a second one with people swapping out the verses. Both were equally amazing. Praise God, I believe, is the one with Lauryn Hill, and that's really fucking good too. Let's see here. Heaven and Hell is really good. Donda's like a fucking thing. So like, there's a couple of these that aren't really songs. So like, you can knock those off the list. That one's one of them. The opening of the Donda chant is just a chant. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Heaven and Hell is really good. Jesus Lord is one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard in my entire life. That is so good that they did another one. Jay Electronica is on it and fucking destroys, dude. And he doesn't do anything. That for real is like, this album is kind of a close. It's between My Beautiful Dark Twisted Fantasy and kind of T-Lop, the Life of Pablo. It's in between those two. If you're looking for a thing, Come to Life is another one that's like, that should score the end of a movie where people die at the end. Tyler the Creator produced that one. No Child Left Behind is great. And then he does part twos of Jail, Junior, Jesus Lord. So I mean, dude, I'd say 16 out of these 27 tracks are fucking great, and it's an unbelievable album. But now I'm curious to see what Drake does on Friday. If you haven't heard, Drake broke into SportsCenter 2 days ago, and very Joker-ish, and then put up CLB on the cardboard that he was releasing the album this Friday. So that album will be out Friday, and I haven't heard one song. There's been no promotion. I don't know what to think. And now Dave Portnoy's on the screen with Big Cat.
The double albums seem to be hot too with Morgan Wallen. He crushed all the streaming records, and so like country albums, I've been seeing a lot of dudes dropping doubles, and I think
If you can do it, that's the thing. Like, I will say this: you have to have enough talent to do it.
Yeah.
Drake certainly does. Kanye certainly does. Morgan Wallen is getting to be that guy, but he's still missing that worldwide fucking.
Yeah, he's got Hardy on his writing team too.
Mm-hmm.
Hardy wrote God's Country. He's written Stapleton hits. So
Yes.
like that dude from a writing perspective, like
Is the best.
Feeds into that
Yep.
where
Dan, can you say
they
something so I don't
crushed
have to listen to country anymore?
Oh boy, look, country's great. I listen to everything, so I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
And here's the thing, the biggest money there is in all genres of
country,
music
yeah.
is country. So if you write country hits, you will be the richest person on the face of the planet.
Just like, the most successful shows in the world are CBS comedies.
Correct. Mike and Molly and all that other shit. I 100% agree because there's a formula to it.
Mm-hmm.
And if you're able to hit that formula, you can be rich. I had dinner with Katy Perry's writer. She was so fucking rich, dude. I mean, it was crazy how rich this girl was.
People forget about the Midwest.
Yes, they do. All Trump. You forget about the Midwest. You forget about Trump.
Roseanne,
all
had,
of it, dude.
18
Most
million
of the
viewers
country.
when she came back.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's still on.
And
The
then that-
Connors is still on without Roseanne. And they're using both sisters, and one of them died. Like, that's how much people don't fucking care. People forget about that audience, man.
But as a coastal elite myself,
Mm-hmm.
I will forget about the Midwest probably by.
You elite as fuck.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. You will. You will. Moneybag Yo, is that your guy?
Moneybag's good.
He's okay. I listened to some of his shit today after you said it the other day. And I was like, I've heard him. He just doesn't pop off the screen for me.
Again,
Sounds
that's
like Pop Smoke is on this album too. That guy is never a thing.
Lil TK right now.
the best album this year was Tyler the Creator. So
Yes, very, very good album. Tyler the Creator was a fantastic album. The guy's on another planet. And case in point, one of the best songs on this Kanye album, Tyler produced.
okay.
So, and it's piano heavy, where you're just like, yo, what the fuck, man? He's crazy talented, Tyler the Creator. And his
think
music
Taylor
videos are
Swift's-
great. That
Taylor
girl looks like
Swift's
a
new album's gonna
joker.
Drop in November. I think that's going to be a bang.
Oh, dude, she always brings the hits. But
She's remaking her Red album.
Yeah.
It's going to slap. Yeah, I'm
she's
so
got
excited
a
for that one.
She's got a.
I'm wearing a fucking Taylor Swift shirt, dude. Crop top with fucking.
I'm
dangles,
surprised
man.
nobody's impregnated her. That's your fucking golden.
She's still a
ticket right
virgin,
there.
dude.
Look at this guy coming out.
she's
This is
waiting
all
for me.
Is that faux fur or is that actual fur he's in?
He killed a fucking polar bear.
No,
great if he
Taylor
did.
for sure has one of those rings in her.
No, she's just a virgin, dude.
No,
Everyone
she's
knows
not.
that. Yep.
Bill.
She's saving herself for me for marriage.
Not Bill Maher. It was, God damn it, Mayer, John Mayer. He used to fucking drop his hog in her.
No, never. That's
I've heard
too
he's got a
big.
hammer too. So.
He does.
He's got a fucking hog.
She's
you know,
feeling that
Have
when
you
they're-
seen it?
Yeah,
I'll show it to you.
It's amazing.
Oh, yeah, you've seen it.
fuck
Okay.
yeah.
All it
man.
takes is a makeout session on the couch. She's starting to feel that anaconda in his pants, and then she can't.
No, she got
resist.
too scared, dude. I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
Sometimes too big.
Sometimes it's too big.
That is true.
I don't know who this guy is. I like his whole shit. I like his walkout. If he comes in with a first round knockout, I'm all in on whoever the fuck this guy is.
Betting wise, the closest fight of the evening at plus 155 to minus 210.
Who's performing right
Look
now?
at that. He just kissed his daughter.
Also wearing pink.
Who's-
Who's
Stopped to
coming
kiss
out
his
next
daughter.
to him performing a live rap?
Yeah, he does. He looks like
Oh, yeah. Who is that? Is that Tyler Yahweh? Can you confirm that?
he's saying, "This is for my dogs. This is for all my
No,
dogs."
That's not Tyler. Never mind. It was a bad call.
Why
it,
does
was,
he-
it was a super. All black guys look the same comment from me, and I
yeah.
apologize.
Well,
for
we're
that.
just going past. Why does he look? Oh, never mind.
Look at this guy. He looks like Tyron Woodley, actually, only with fur.
He's got
his name
some-
is Montana Love.
He's got some Odell Beckham vibes.
Yes, he does.
Who we got to see fight live at the Logan Paul event.
No, wrong
No.
guy. Wrong guy. Not all black football players look like Giorgio either.
That was
so.
Ocho Cinco, right?
Ocho
What?
Cinco. Ocho Cinco.
Oh man, this is not a good night for the show.
They're using the same round girls. Actually, it's the best night of our show.
The
to
ring
be
girls
honest with
need
you.
to
Casual racism
stand more awkwardly.
is here. I think she's just frozen from all the work that she's had done. She can't actually move. Look at her.
I've kind of theorized that like pro bodybuilders, they all take so much juice, they all look the same, and so all these
Yeah.
like, super hot chicks inject everything everywhere. and they all
Rob
look
Fox
the
is
same.
in the
There's, like,
building,
Rob
ladies
Fox
and
is
gentlemen.
in the building.
Rob Fox.
Hot Bob.
Hot Bobby.
Pour yourself a drink, Bobby. 3 sticks, and you can hop on up here, dude, for a fight. Hop on in.
For the 10-rounder we got coming up right now. How interesting is that?
Oh, who's this guy, Giorgio?
Eastern European.
You don't say. I'm kidding. He looks like every fucking Eastern European guy I've ever seen. Like in the history of Eastern Europe. Look at him. Look at how he walks, too. He's walking like he's going through a potato field just looking for one to eat for his whole family.
He's
So they
actually
can
fighting
chop
for
it
his
up.
entire village right now, Ross.
I like the fucking wolf head tattoo. Some say that's too big. I
think
say
that's a
just
lion.
Right. Is it?
It's awful.
It
It's
also looks like a beaver.
It could be some sort of mythological beast.
Could be a wool beaver.
A liger?
Yeah.
This guy looks like a Russian dude that would be in Burt Kreischer's Machine story.
Bevo wolf. By the way, they just shot that as a movie on Netflix, so that'll be airing probably this fall or early next year. Dead serious.
Yeah, no.
Machine Storm.
I've been talking about it on the podcast with all the acting he was doing and stuff.
Yeah.
Had to get arm surgery because he fucked himself up doing stunts.
Yep.
Did he really? Bert?
Yeah,
Bert did a
nerve in his
Tom.
arm.
What is with those fucking guys? They're always in the hospital.
You know, they don't keep the physiques that we do over here at this podcast. Let's be honest.
Let's be honest. I'm not going to do the stupid shit they do. I wouldn't go out and play pickup basketball anymore. I stopped at 24 for that exact reason where I was like, what? Oh, no. We're all done here. Protect the face. Protect your fucking shit.
It's a moneymaker.
No reason to go out and do stupid shit like that. Like, I don't get it. Because nobody's going to look at you playing pickup basketball in your 40s and be like, ah, shit, man. Tom Segura, man, I bet he can really fucking ball. He can really hoop. Nobody's going to do that. Nobody cares.
Unless
Now,
you
this
make money
fight
off
actually
it.
looks like a real fight, Giorgio.
It is. It's 10 rounds.
These are real boxers, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
These
Okay.
are real boxers.
Here we go.
So you're going to hate this. This is going to be really boring. We might as well start. We might as well start drinking and doing something else right now.
That's fine. That's fine.
Everyone home's getting warmed up. I did bring a joint. We can get Bob really high.
No,
Marcus, we'll swap you out for Bobby Three Sticks here. Cool. We appreciate you being here.
boy.
Grab that chair over there, Marcus, and you can watch on this TV. There you go.
Yeah, just come. Just go
there.
ahead and
Yeah, you're good to go.
snuggle all in there.
There you go. There it is.
Smaller guys should be fun though. They're usually
There
faster.
it is. Look at this girl again. Very Joker. I wish you could see her. She's just
On the left?
yes on the right.
Both of them, I think now. When you look
Here
at-
it is.
When they're side by side,
Here's what that girl looks like.
I'd smash.
Yes, you would.
Fuck yeah. I mean, really anything at this point.
Yeah. Did you fuck at that New Mexico State game last night?
No, man. I got polio last night. I couldn't do it.
You don't just get
I was
rid
on a
of
fucking
that.
wheelchair.
No, you do. You do get rid. Polio's a quick thing now.
It's like a one day.
Get you.
After COVID, all the rest of the diseases they go away in a day.
It's similar to the Persian gripe.
It is very, very similar.
Yeah, I walked up to the last row of the stadium. I got tired and I sat down and I was crippled in a
Yeah.
wheelchair just like that. Yeah.
How many rows is that fucking place?
54.
So the reason why I ask, and this was no joke, the longest I ever went to was University of Michigan. Michigan, people don't realize you get a ticket. It's 1 through like 108, and like when you walk out of the tunnel, you're either walking down to the first row or up to the. There is no levels.
Yeah, that's a 100-year-old stadium. Like
God,
it's just a bowl.
Fucking shithole. I hate it.
Isn't the Rose Bowl the same way, kind of?
Yes, yeah,
Yes,
the Rose Bowl, yeah.
yes. The only thing I will say about the Rose Bowl that kind of makes it worth it is it's smaller, so it
Yeah.
only has like 75,000 people. And then when you're in there, it is so beautiful because it's in Pasadena. It's the one nice part of LA where you're
Yeah.
like the sun is setting, and it's on there's a golf course that you physically pull up on, right?
That's the best tailgating spot I've ever been to.
Ever.
You're literally on a slip and slide on a fucking golf
Yes.
course, get hammered.
It's
amazing.
beautiful. So like last time we went there, Ohio State was in the Rose Bowl playing Oregon. We had we just finished shooting a movie, so we used all the production trailers, and we brought them down to the thing. And I mean,
fuck yeah.
oh dude, hired a DJ, and it
Yeah.
was fucking nuts. And it was beautiful, and the sun was setting, and you're like, oh man, this is LA.
Yeah.
And then you drive back into the city, and you're like, this is a shithole.
You go back to your tent on Skid Row, and reality sets in.
Yeah.
Even driving to the Rose Bowl, you get off the highway and you're about to get shot. It's fucking gnarly.
It's awful.
Yeah.
It's awful.
Then you get there, like, wow, this is gorgeous.
Yeah.
And then you're just drunk, passed out, and slip and slide. You don't even go to the game.
No.
Well,
I
it's-
went to that one, and I actually sat in the Oregon section. That went well for everyone.
Oh, hell
We
yeah.
housed them too. It was great. Who do you guys got on softcore history tomorrow night?
Jack.
Jack, yeah.
Oh, Jack, awesome. What
The
was
one
the,
we
what was
did
the topic?
Nazis.
No shit.
It was Nazi occultism, all their weird shit that they were into.
Okay, cool. Jack's
guys-
great, man.
Yeah, pretty
Yeah.
much like the origins of how Nazis came to be.
We actually just reviewed the plot of Hellboy.
There was some sort of spear, right?
There was a spear.
The,
yeah.
the Spear of Destiny, which is not in Hellboy, it's in Constantine.
But it's apparently a real thing.
Yeah, and I think the U.S. is in possession of it
I
currently.
really want that spear after listening to you guys record that.
Jeepman 103 is saying, Ross, do a quick rundown of the bets. All right, so I have 1,000 on Jake Paul that is real. The odds, however, are 2-1, so it doesn't pay off that great. The $1,000 pays off at $558. I also did a sprinkle of $100 a piece on mybookie.com. Promo code DrinkItBros doubles your deposit. Allowed me to do rounds 3 and 4, and then 4 and 5. So to let you do it in groups of 2. And those paid off really, really well. One was $450, the other one was $650. And Jessie Wiseman's on her way to the studio too. So you'll see her lovely face
Jay
tonight.
Fire.
Jay Fire will be in the building, dude. She's only coming for Jake Paul. None of this bullshit beforehand.
She doesn't really like sports.
She'll get into it if she's there. She's got to be there. Or a spectacle. She likes a spectacle. And this is what we always talk about on this fucking show all the time. You want to try to grab people who don't typically watch this shit. That's how you're going to make a lot of money. Congratulations. Jay Fire's coming in the studio to watch Jake fucking Paul fight
Right.
tonight.
I just don't understand the undercard having actual boxers. Why don't they just?
I'll tell you why. Because it's still Showtime.
Yeah.
And so they're trying to promote their younger.
Legitimize it,
Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
There's actually a title fight on the line.
Yes, there is.
The
Like, for real.
WBC Women's Cruiserweight title, I
Yep,
believe.
that's real.
It's on the line.
Yeah. This guy though, it's got to be hard fighting with that much fur.
That can't be great for hydration, right? Like you're sweating, you're
You're
gonna sweat
overheated,
more.
yeah.
Yeah.
His balls are hot.
Yeah, he's
In the
got
words
hot
of Derek
balls.
Lewis.
Man, I wonder. I haven't fought in fur like that in a long time, or ever.
Well, fighting fucking similar.
Yeah, yeah. Hector Camacho used to do shit like this.
Yeah, Giorgio actually wears a foxtail to bed.
Yeah,
Big fan of that.
big fan of that movie too.
The Fantastic Mr. Fox?
No, it wasn't Foxtail, the wrestling movie.
Yeah, it was Foxcatcher. Yeah, when DuPont killed that Dave Schultz.
Great. It was great when Steve Carell killed that guy.
Yeah,
It was awesome.
playing Mark DuPont.
Yeah, Steve Carell, the serious actor that everybody loves.
He's great.
No, he's not. He's fine. Let's just go back to The Office and make all of us happy. Like, I
He's
don't get
decent.
it.
Space Force fucking sucked. That
was awful.
show on Netflix.
Awful.
God damn, was that bad?
That
Awful.
looked terrible.
I watched the whole thing just to see if something would happen.
Nothing.
Miserable the whole time.
Nothing
I'm
happened.
gonna go
think-
home and watch Crazy Stupid Love.
Really? That's a good movie, by the way.
It is.
I like that movie.
I like that movie.
He's good in like a serious movie that's not, but it's only like half serious, like The Big Short.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
it's prestige, but I guess it's a comedy.
Yeah. Where you're like, is this a comedy?
Yeah.
Kind of.
Dark.
And then, somebody gets raped at the end, and you're just like, Jesus Christ, man.
Missed that
Well,
part.
yeah, America got raped.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the best comedy of all.
Yeah, right. Let us know if you're down in New Orleans.
Keys to victory. Don't be crazy.
Ruben Schneider's saying the capacity of the Rose Bowl is actually 90,000. Man, I'm going to be real, Ruben. I was so drunk every time I've been there that like it could have been 30, it could have been 90. Like, congratulations.
Well, when
I
UCLA is
enjoy
there,
it.
it's 30.
Yeah, it's true.
Hey, Chip's got the boys rolling.
Hey, by the way, the most hilarious one ever was USC, because they played at the Coliseum
Yeah.
during the Reggie Bush Lionheart days when they were like the greatest, right?
Yeah.
They were like, yeah, man, we're going to the fucking USC game tonight. They're playing so-and-so, right? And I was like, oh, awesome, man. Let's go. I was like, how are we going to get tickets, you know? And they were like, oh, you can just walk up to the window and buy them. I was like, what? No lie. So we walked up and bought them right on the 10. We were about 20 rows up.
Yeah,
and I
it's
It's
was like,
very Miami-esque.
I mean, it's just LA, right? That's it's LA's team, but they still don't.
it's weird.
They don't show out. Like the Rams were in the Super Bowl 2 years ago. They still don't show out for the Rams.
It's because there's nowhere to tailgate.
One of the greatest college. Yeah, it's true. There is no tailgating because it's in Compton. So
Yeah.
that's real. So like we did not tailgate, and they told us that. They were like, "Hey man, so just a heads up, you're gonna park your car past a bunch of Mexicans who are cooking hot dogs, and then that's it." And I was like, "No tailgating? It's USC, dude." They were like, "Nah, dude, it's in Compton." And sure enough, it is in Compton.
You can walk a block away from the actual USC campus and then get shot.
Yes.
Like, depending on what block you turn to.
And when you go to your,
It's insane.
When you the
Well, that can
parking,
happen
the
at
parking
any
has
university,
gates around
really.
it, metal gates around
Think
it.
about it.
And you're like, oh, okay. This feels like I got my car towed and I'm coming to pick it up. That's what it's like.
But that's the only two places private schools are the worst neighborhood or the best neighborhood. Mm-hmm. It's never in like a middle class neighborhood or anything like that. It's either in fucking, it's like SMU in the middle of fucking Highland Park.
Miami's,
Duke.
Miami's in Coral Gables.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it's like, especially the Catholic schools, like Marquette, St. Louis. St. Louis U's better now, but like all those schools, like,
Slew's pretty.
yeah, it's still not great.
No.
But it's not,
Temple's in North Philly.
yeah.
Ithaca.
Oof. You know what? I will say this about your city. I thought, and I haven't been there in 2 years, because we actually do a lot of events there, strangely. I have enjoyed that city, and I think it has cleaned itself up to where I felt safe walking around downtown.
Oh, Center City's great.
And we
but
had no issues, dude.
nobody in Center City's from Philadelphia.
That's what it felt like.
Yeah.
And it also felt like New York, where you could walk the streets and be like, all right, great, I feel fine, like at 2 a.m. or whatever, and there's a bunch of cool bars and shit. I've never minded going there over the last 5 years, and we've probably been 10 times. Army Navy plays there, so we cover that game every year. And then the Eagles were pretty good for a while.
Not
so we
this year.
covered.
We won't go to any Eagles games this year.
By the way, Deshaun Watson, the rumors are the Dolphins. It's down to the Dolphins in Carolina.
Well, yeah, we solved their quarterback problems with Gardner Minshew.
Yes, you did. God damn it, he's going to be a Philly favorite. I'm all in for that. A 6th-round pick? Who gives a shit?
You probably could have got him for free, but whatever.
No, you could not have. A 6th-round pick is great. Minshew and Philly, that's exactly who you need. Him throwing a Devonta Smith.
He's not going to do anything.
You don't think he's
not,
for real?
He's not starting.
Well,
You don't believe in that Minshew magic?
Yeah. What do you think, in all sincerity, the Philly fans, after fucking 2 weeks of Jalen Hurts' bullshit, you don't think they're going to call for the guy with the mustache?
I mean, dope. They will eventually, but we'll win 3 games this year.
Do you even want to win games this year?
Not really.
Like, what's the point?
Lopez,
Yep.
you get a mustache.
Yeah.
Minshew, how many games does he win this year?
How many do they play?
17.
10.
Yeah, there it is. There's the commentary you're waiting for right there, dude.
And that's the
That's
end of
why,
round
that's
two.
why I go to the big games, baby.
Bang, bang! Yes, the end of round 2. That's how exciting this fight is.
If you're watching at home,
Whoa, who the fuck is this guy?
Is that Usain Bolt?
that is the heavyweights WBC.
What's his name? Say his
Phoenix.
name. Say his name.
Oh, that's Phoenix Carnival.
No, that's her.
I know, but
Phoenix Carnival. Do you know her?
Daniel
Daniel Dubois.
she's an MMA reporter.
He's the top WBA contender. Also looks like he killed and maybe ate his parents at some point in his life. That is the biggest human I've ever seen. Or she's really tiny. She might be. Is she a midget?
I don't think you're allowed to say that, Ross.
Is she midgetized?
I don't
would
think we
say
have the
she's
technology.
about
Oh, this is coming up next.
Yeah,
Yeah, Dubois
it's a great heavyweight fight.
versus Kuzmano.
Yeah, he's fighting a tin can, so he's going to knock him into orbit.
So is this? Are the chicks not fighting tonight?
They're the co-main.
Really? 2 chicks are?
Yeah, it's a title fight.
That's the title fight or something like that.
If you're caring about this, very frustrating last round for Bjaznicek. Circling a lot, jabbing, working his move. Barachesnik, is that how you? Babe, how is it?
Baranchik.
Something like that.
Bradley Yandel saying Scott Lopez is looking good tonight. Yandy man, dude.
Thank you,
We miss your
brother.
blow
Yeah,
tonight, brother.
appreciate it.
I miss your blow tonight. We'll see you in Nashville in a couple
Always
weeks.
had the best.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll actually see Yandy man September 20. I think it's the 7th. We're doing a live show with Kid Rock, John Daly, Johnny Damon, Rob O'Neill.
Johnny Damon going to be there.
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah.
Just don't let him drive.
Well, look,
He might not be legally allowed to right now.
it's totally fine. Holy shit! By the way, I've had some drinks. I don't really give a shit. I've literally been saying whatever tonight, so who cares?
Let's burn bridges.
Chris Klein just moved into Dripping Springs.
What?
Yes, I'll tell you the location afterwards.
All right. Fuck yeah. I'm texting my wife
No,
right
My
now.
neighbor just did his house.
Dox him on air right now.
No, I'm not gonna do
Dox
that.
him.
I'm not gonna do that.
I think is it really September time again for Helicopters for Heroes?
Yes, it is.
Wow.
You don't know who Chris Klein is?
No.
Oz from
Come
American
on,
Pie.
bro. American Pie.
The jock from American Pie.
Remember Election? God damn it, man. This is what it's like when everybody asks me, what movies you been in? You seen that? No. No. What is the last movie you've seen? Iron Man? Oh, okay, cool, man. I wasn't in that one. Chris Klein's probably got $1 billion worth in box office money from all of the American Pies.
Also great.
Election was he was great in Election.
You know what he was really, really fucking funny in was it was actually a way better movie than it deserved
we're
to
always
be.
unloaded
This
now.
Russian guy's fucking dudes up right now.
That's Russia for you.
There you go.
He out?
What was the one? It was with Mandy Moore, like American Dreams.
Oh yeah.
It was like the American Idol
Yes.
kind of spoof thing.
Yes.
He was so fucking funny in that movie.
Yeah.
That and the one with Heather Graham where he thought he banged his sister for like years and years.
Oh yes, dude.
He was like, both of those movies were like way funnier than they had any right to be.
Yep.
And he was hilarious in
He's
both of them.
good.
Election too. Like he actually
He was really good.
he
in
plays
Election.
a great idiot.
Straight man. Yeah,
Yeah.
for the straight man idiot. Yeah. He lives so close, Bob. It's scary.
Is he your
It's like
neighborhood?
ghost bed. I can't
You don't have to
say
say the name. Does it start with a C?
I'll just tell you the location. No, I can't tell you on air. I'll tell you off air, but yeah. I mean, it is.
That's fucking funny.
Yes. Oh shit!
Wait, what the
After
hell?
the bell
What
here,
was
he
that?
fucking popped that guy, the Russian. Oh, he's pissed off, dude. The beast is pissed off.
Things are getting testy.
I don't know. It says the beast on the back of his thing. I don't know if that's true or not. So,
We'll see.
Oh, he's Russian. I think they're all just beasts.
Marcus, what's that? Pete Terry's? No, I'm okay. Thanks, buddy. Thanks. I'm not sure what's going to happen with that. Are they going to look at the tape? He fucking hit him after the bell, like way after the bell.
Yeah, the ref put his arm up and everything when he got whacked.
Yeah, he did.
Land some good shots there. Bang.
Boom. Up. So now he's in trouble here, and then all of a sudden the round ends, and
Where does the round? He kind of maybe got a dick
hang
shot.
on. No, it's not here. Keep going. There it is. So the round's over now. That's it. They're saying go back to your corner. It's all over. Whoever's running their replays here at Showtime is way behind.
Oh, that was
There
it. That
is.
was the shot.
There it is. After the bell. I didn't say anything.
That stumbled
I don't
him.
give a
That's
shit.
gonna pay. That's gonna pay right now.
Bob, you believe a big Barstool's gotten? They're doing the whole fucking
I was
fight.
gonna ask just how. I mean, obviously they're very involved. They're like the
The
main
Paul
title
brothers.
sponsor.
The Paul brothers were bought out of Barstool, so they're part of this now.
Yeah, they're
No
the
one
main
knows.
gambling
No one
sponsor
knows.
right now.
And hey, Portnoy's doing the fucking in between fights.
Is he?
I guess it's
the-
Cleveland,
With
Ohio.
Big Cat.
Fuck. Wait. Like.
Oh shit!
is
This
he-
Russian's gonna knock him out.
Is he doing the like how Pete Davidson did for the last Jake Paul
Yes,
fight?
but this is legit.
Okay.
Like they've got him in a booth, and there's nobody smoking weed.
And he's not talking shit behind his back.
And they're wearing
Yeah.
suits.
Fake to his
they're
face.
they're wearing suits too, by the way, suits and ties.
Love that.
Well, it's Showtime. Showtime's a little classier than Trillage.
Showtime doesn't want to. Yeah, Showtime.
They don't wanna-
want to fuck boxing up. Like they still believe in boxing.
Well, here's what they believe in. They believe in this as far as it'll go, and once this is over, then they're going to cut ties with this and then go back to real boxing.
What else does Showtime do?
Shameless is going off the air, so not much. Not much.
Yeah, where else are they getting their money from?
That was their only show, really.
Yeah.
That's what I'm
Dexter.
saying, yeah.
used
The
to be.
Shot.
They had Dexter and Californication, I guess.
Yeah, but those are
Those
long
long
gone.
gone, yeah.
Oh, they brought Dexter back.
Yeah.
Ugh, barf.
Dexter's coming back.
What
I'm
is
not going
he?
to
Is
watch it.
he a
No.
lumberjack in Alaska?
Yeah,
Or
yeah,
something?
yeah.
A fisherman?
Just no interest in that at all.
No. Didn't he almost die? Or did he die? Michael C. Hall.
No, he's alive.
Okay. He had cancer, though, right?
I have no idea.
Did he? I don't know. I'm not sure.
Oh, the dude from Spartacus died.
Yes, you're right.
But also, Michael C. Hall had cancer.
Yeah.
Okay. Yes, the dude from Spartacus for sure did die, but Spartacus also looked terrible. So that
Saying he deserved to die?
no, I'm saying I mourn his death the way I mourn any human being's death, I guess, but
Yeah.
I don't mourn the death of the show.
R.I.P. Ed Asner. He died today.
That one was a bummer, actually, even though he's old. So
And he's 91.
Yeah.
He died of being 91.
Yeah, how'd he go?
Kite surfing. He was kite surfing with his friends and family.
they told him not to.
Yeah. They were like, don't get on that kite. It is like, he was 50 feet up in the air. It was like, what? I was in up. I'm just going to keep going, right? No, you're not, actually. You're going to land eventually, and he passed away. R.I.P. Ed Asner.
Ooh, kind of wobbled him. Why aren't you going for the finish?
Yeah, why did he start
know.
celebrating?
Yeah, he
It's
was
kinda-
celebrating.
just murder him.
It's like he's been down this entire fight, and he's gotten in 2 good punches. Oh, that's a body shot,
body
though.
shot.
I felt that.
It's a Nate Diaz move, though. You finally land a punch and
Yeah, he celebrated
start
for an hour.
celebrating.
For an hour.
Maybe just trying to entertain to get some fans on his side. I don't know.
Well, we still got 6 fucking rounds of this. God damn it.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, I think there will be a knockout, actually.
I think the Russian guy's gonna knock him
Yeah,
out.
this one might not go the distance.
I don't know.
Russian's looking pretty rough right
Oh, Ray Boom Boom Mancini is there. Pride of Ohio. Is he from Ohio?
I don't think anyone's
now.
from
You
Ohio.
gotta think.
No.
Oh wait, is this in Cleveland?
Yeah.
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 Oh, look at that.
the queue.
They paid somebody to put a Fight Coin shirt on behind him. Look at that.
I think it's at the queue.
I don't think it is, actually. It looks too small. I looked at when they went to the wide.
Is the
I think
queue
it is.
not?
Somebody turned around and put a
Small?
barcode up. No, the queue is 20,000.
Fuck.
19,000.
How's that guy still going?
Not sure.
And
He's
then look
Russian.
at this. Is this when he
Yeah.
celebrates? Is this?
Probably
Oh no,
just
okay.
happens every day for this guy. He just
Yeah.
wakes up and gets punched in the face by a grizzly bear or something.
Yeah. Oh boy, that one should have sent him. And
That was gnarly.
Well, it did. Look, he starts to stumble and then he's attack. Go for it, my
Oh
dude.
yeah, this is the one where it's like, what are you doing?
Well, then he
Mur-
remembers
murder
his whole
him.
family will get killed if he
Yeah, it's
loses.
weird.
So he has to win.
If the Russian comes back and wins, he's going to look at that round and be like, what the fuck was I doing on live TV? Oof.
Oh, this is getting really spicy really
Yeah, this might not go 2 more rounds. If this black guy actually fucking Love is his name. If he actually fucking decides to win the fight, that's over.
quick. If it goes one more round, his legs might be too tied with the fur.
Again, yeah.
He
do
might
his
just
legs
be
get-
losing it.
Do his legs get dehydrated more easily? Like that's got to be a cramp situation.
Or does the fur actually grow back together and create the bear that he killed with that, the polar bear, and the polar bear
I think
kills
if he
him?
loses, the bear takes over.
Maybe.
Maybe there's some cooling technology underneath the fur.
Yeah, I'd pay fucking $10K to put a real life goddamn bear in the ring right now.
Wouldn't that be great?
Would be fucking awesome.
Yeah, how far away are we from Jake Paul fighting the bear?
Ruben Schneider's saying Ray Boom Mancini is from Youngstown, Ohio. Of course he is. Youngstown. Oh, you from Youngstown? I'm from Youngstown.
Oh, that's a college.
Oh,
that's a
I know
college
you.
town, right?
I know your father, Petey. I know Petey very well. It's a college town, yes, but it's also a big mafia town.
Trestle's there,
That's
right?
a fun place.
He was from there. Yeah, he coached them to a.
But right now he's AD for Youngstown State?
Yes, correct.
Yeah.
Jim Tressel was the head coach at Youngstown State. Moved over to Ohio State. Won them the national championship in his first year there.
Okay.
And then
2002.
a few of his players got tattoos and chased him out of town.
Boy.
Which is honestly the best thing that ever happened to Ohio State.
Dude, I said this forever. I go, all I wanted was Urban Meyer. I'm the only Ohio State fan, and my Ohio State friends fucking hated me for saying this over and over and over again. I hated Jim Tressel. I hated the sweaters. I hated that style of play. I don't care. The national championship was fun because we won and we were super underdogs. It was
Right.
like 14-1 or whatever. It was great. But I hated that style of play so much. That season we won the national championship, 7 games under 6 points. We won.
Also, can I throw out a controversial take?
Go ahead.
I think you're in a better spot with Ryan Day
I agree. So
than Meyer.
now, and I agree with that as well. So when I said I wanted to get rid of Tressel, and then he got out of there, and they were like, "Who would you replace him with?" And I go, "Fucking Urban Meyer's an Ohio guy. He's always wanted to coach Ohio State." And I called it for years and years and years, and then he did it, and then everybody was like, "Oh fuck!" Then that team was amazing, and then with Ryan Day, it was the same thing. As soon as Tom Herman left, I was like, "Man, let's get Ryan Day in there," like because Ryan they had backed up the truck.
Yeah.
BC had offered him, goddamn, it was like $3.5 million a year, and so he went into the AD and was just like, "Look, what do I do here?" BC just backed up the truck and gave me a $21 million deal. And they looked at Urban. They were like, "How close are you to being done?" And they kind of figured it out together. It was a classy move on Urban's part, and I'm glad Ryan Day is there.
Oh.
But yeah. Oh, the Russian! The Russian's coming back, baby! Come on.
Big
is
shot.
that the end of the round?
Saved by the
Yeah,
bell.
that's
Fuck.
Yep.
It's a huge shot. This guy doesn't know where he is.
I said next round, his legs are going to be too sweaty.
I hate to
and
root
I
for
think we're
Russia,
good.
but
See,
this
this is
black
actually
guy was an
this
asshole.
has been a good fight.
Yeah, it is. It is. Get a Ghostbed t-shirt on, ghostbed.com/Drinking Bros. Labor Day sale is on now, by the way.
Came with my bed.
Yeah.
free
You
tea.
get a free tea with a mattress.
Rolled up in my mattress.
Softest teas around.
Yes, they're nice. They did well. So Rich called me and he said, "Hey, dude, who do you guys use for yours? We want cool t-shirts." And I was like, "It's next level." So
Should you make
it's a next level.
Should you make a T-shirt quilt out of Ghost Bed T-shirts?
And then put it on your ghost bed?
Yes.
Great.
It's the only thing they're missing is a comforter.
By the way, Dan wore the defund politician shirt on Tucker Carlson Friday night.
Yes.
Did it sell like gangbusters after?
That was beautiful.
Looks like we're
I
going
was
to have to
like,
restock.
whoa. No, luckily we're print on demand at 85 Supplies. Shout out to Trevor and the boys. So ironically, they do all of the Daily Wire, which is Ben Shapiro's company.
Right.
Ben Shapiro will be on the show tomorrow, live at 11 Eastern on our YouTube channel.
Early day.
What is this shit?
Yes.
We might actually do the Monday morning recap in the morning.
No.
No. It'll be at probably 2, which will be super early.
You think?
Well, you guys have that interview that you're stacking with
The APP.
Yeah, APP.
What's that? That's a 4 though.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
Oh, well then no, dude. Yeah, you're probably going to get that at right around noon, my man.
Shit, West Coast morning time.
Yeah, wake up, dude. Wake up, Mr. West. It's on. Did you listen to Kanye album?
I have not listened to Donda yet. No.
Boy, it's Donda, but whatever.
Whatever.
It's great. It's so good.
Is it actually?
Yes, very good. So it's 27 songs. It's like two. It's 2 hours.
It's too much.
Okay.
So
I like that.
I'll say this: old school. He took a page out of Drake's playbook, where like 16 of the songs are good. Where you're just like, all right, great. You could have cut the other.
Do we do
whatever.
a live listening party to it on Patreon?
I would love to actually. I'll do that in a second.
Steve Farhood has Love
second.
winning 49-46 right now.
And then if you're out there at home, what was I going to say? What is it? Monday night live watch with Range 15 with the cast. Me, Jack, and Jesse. Is that air Monday night?
Yes.
Yes.
Tomorrow
on Patreon.
On
Go to
Patreon.
Drinking Bros podcast on Patreon. Jack Mandeville, Jesse Wiseman, and myself watch Range 15 for the first time in like 4 years, and we do commentary with it.
James's hair in that was just great.
Yeah, she was great in that movie. She's good in everything.
Her just degrading JT the whole time made me so happy. She's called him fat
She's-
probably like 45 times.
Yeah, she's good in everything.
Did Jack do sketches before that movie, or is that just like his first ever acting thing?
He was doing sketches for Ranger Up, but as far as like a long format movie, that's tough to walk into and be
Yeah.
good, man. He was really fucking good.
Yeah, got him
And I
that role
said it on the
TV and
show.
everything
As
like
far
that.
as like the non-actors, him and Rocco were my favorites when we got to the
Yeah.
edit. But you guys can tune in to Patreon, see the rest of the commentary for that. And then Rocco ended up going on to the Mayan, so I was not surprised at all. I'll say that. Jack, though, Jack could be in movies tomorrow as a character actor. Like, he could do anything.
No, we're trying to keep Jack. He's ours.
I know.
You can't let him run
I
out into the
know.
world.
I know. I would love to, but if he makes $1 gajillion in something, let him go. And if he loves us back, he'll come
He'll
back
return,
one day.
yeah.
Are Chet's picks coming out next week?
Yes.
We have one. He's one for one.
He's 1 for 1. He did Friday, right?
Yeah.
What was the final score, Bob?
Well, I just know they covered because there's no way they were. I think they won like 17-0.
They did.
Yeah.
Chet's picks, dude. MyBookie.com. Promo code Drinking Bros doubles your deposit. He picked the first one ever. Dude, that show did really well.
I 100% believe it. It wasn't even that long, was it?
20 minutes?
Yeah.
No, 10. You only have to go 10 for YouTube, so 10.
Old Chet.
Chet's going to be back every week picking the Buffalo Bills. You can guess who's going to pick every week. And it's going to get darker and darker, by the way, when we start to get to the real season.
And they start losing?
Well, again, since I'm getting fucked up tonight, we can say whatever we want. Jack's got an ex-girlfriend from one of the cities that he almost got married to. So he goes, dude, I can't wait till we get to that city. I'm going to fucking destroy it. I hate it so much.
And then he also hates Washington,
The state?
That's it.
the football team.
That's it.
Oh, is it the same one? Okay. Yeah, because he has like.
Rob thought it was in the Washington, D.C. area.
So good.
Well, you nailed it. It's the Washington football team. So
What do you think his cornerman's telling him right now, Ross, in Russian?
Niet. I'm saying that over and over again, which means never.
It's
right?
good. It's
or
good.
no?
It's a good tat right there.
That's what I said. So that's a great tat. You can never go too big. Look at the Joker. Why do they only hire 2 round girls? Because all the money went to Jake? That's the way it should be. All the money should go to the
went my
fighters.
tits.
They went to those lips, dude. Those fillers, dog.
Yeah. Telling him where to stand. There
Yeah,
we
you
go.
have to.
Right.
You have to.
That's one of the best parts of boxing.
Barstool's one of the biggest winners tonight. My God, man. That's what you do when you get $136 million. You spend it on marketing, you do cool shit like this, and you buy your way into anything you can.
I'm just impressed that they have become like they've survived every single onslaught of just Twitter police and
El Presidente, man. They couldn't have done it without him.
But I've said
push
this a
through it.
million times.
Tweet through it.
If you start that way, no one cares because you can't go back and be like, well, they're fucking assholes. They've always been assholes. Same with us. I don't think we can be canceled. Well,
You're surely trying.
Say this.
maybe. When we do go out, I'm going to go out in a blaze of glory because I never want to return to social media or anything ever again. But I'll make sure everyone is rich. I'm not going to do it selfishly. Just know
Okay,
that.
I was gonna say,
Does your
okay,
plan
keep this
include
down.
Chrissy Teigen?
didn't want to have to sell my house because you were in a bad mood.
No, I'm not going to do that. I won't do that. I'll make sure everybody's rich, and then be like, I'll talk to you beforehand of like, hey, are we all good? Cool, man. Fuck it.
Just give us all points in the
Didn't mean
seltzer
to one
company.
last football game. That's at least halfway decent. you know?
At least get him to a Sunbelt game. You know?
I did tell him though. So Lázaro Lopez is going to be going to the last row in a lot of stadiums around the country. I said I would send him to Texas A&M versus Bama, which if you watch the Kirk Herbstreit show, he said that was the game of the year, and I actually agree because I think A&M is going to cover, and I'm going to say that now. If not win that fucking game. I just feel it. Every year I feel a game. Last year's it was, the year before it was LSU at Alabama. And I told everyone to put the house like 2 months in advance on LSU beating Alabama at Bama. And everybody was like, you're fucking crazy.
The Burrow year?
Yes. And everybody's like, you fucking crazy. And then after that was when everybody got on that train. But they were beating people so bad that I couldn't believe it towards the end. Like
Yeah.
I bet on Oklahoma. And then I bet on points wise.
Yeah.
And I took Clemson in the championship. LSU fans killed me.
People forget Burrow was there for 2 years, Rob.
It's true.
Yeah, it was.
But there's only one Burrow year.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, year before he beat us after we pretty much knocked him into being a good quarterback.
UCF is not a real school. No one cares. No one cares.
Wait till we beat Boise.
I care, Dan.
Even then,
We're gonna beat Cincinnati too.
Boise's not ranked. If you beat Cincinnati, congratulations, you're a real school.
Oh,
I
we
actually
spit on
I'll give
forgot
that to you.
I forgot that
I'll give that
Memphis
to you.
is still really good.
Memphis is not that good this year.
They were 8.
Oh!
They were 8-3 last year.
Get in your fucking corner, dude. He can't count.
It's gonna be a down year for Memphis.
5,
though.
6.
It's a mandatory 8.
7. Is it really?
A lot of
It's a
their
mandatory 8 and
The
he
Russian's
wobbles.
up, dude. He's up.
a lot of Memphis's players transferred.
He's saying he's up. He's ready to go. Oh, Saved by the Bell again. That's the third time in this fucking fight somebody's been housed, dude, and the Bell has saved their lives.
So Love definitely dominating this fight now with that late knockdown.
Says-
Baranachek is coming at him, swinging with everything he's got, and he seems to still have some energy left. So could
He
catch
just
something
called the
here
fight,
late.
right? Right? Did he just call the fight?
Did they?
I think he just
Yep.
said he's done.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yep, they called it.
Yeah.
did they really?
Yeah,
Yeah.
look, he's
What?
taking off his gloves.
Yep.
No way.
He's got enough-
he
he's
doesn't
got
know where he
enough
is.
He just
huh?
waved
The
him off.
Russian's out.
Yep.
I'm surprised to see Russia give up like this. They never give up like this.
I'm worried about the safety of
He's
his
probably
family
Ukrainian.
You think so?
No, I don't think Putin's
I
watching
said he's
this.
done. Look at that, man. Like even the referee, he told the referee, he's like, "Hey, dude, I'm cutting the gloves off. We're done here."
Getting knocked out by a guy in fur is
Right.
Yeah, that hurts.
hard to come back from.
This black guy,
His balls
I'm
are
going to be
hot.
honest, man. There's a lot of showboating. He should have fucking knocked this guy out 5 rounds ago. This was
a good fight.
He reminds me of Adrian Broner. It was a good fight.
He
but,
was he dominated him.
It was actually very
He won like
entertaining. I'll give him that.
most of
Yeah.
the rounds, I think.
It reminds you of Adrian Brody?
Broner. Broner, not the pianist. Adrian Broner, which is a great movie. He won the Oscar for it, but.
Yeah, he was really great in a Houdini.
Oh, I love that fucking.
that two-part
I watched
series?
the 2-parter.
Oh, so good.
Big fan. Big fan.
Obscure little stuff like that. Only you, Ross. We'll get that when we
Yeah,
talk about
yeah. I loved it, man. I'm a sucker for Houdini. Weird thing to say at a boxing match, but whatever, man.
it. What do you say?
That I loved the pianist, and I love Adrian.
There's never an awkward time to say you love Adrian Brody.
He's a DJ too, so that's probably why you love him.
He's so cool.
I saw him in real life. He's very tall and he's very thin. Where you're just like, oh, shit. He looks like a fucking horror film character.
Similar to
Real life.
what's his name from Star Wars?
Yes, he looks like Adam Driver,
Adam Driver, yeah.
but maybe 4 inches taller.
He was the original Adam Driver.
Yeah, you're right. It's a great call, actually. Oof.
Crumpled.
This guy got his leg just buckled. Down goes Mother Russia.
I mean, there's only
Oh.
that guy took like at least 10 real clean hard shots to the head.
Yeah. Yeah, the referee's just like, hey, man, are you sure you know where you're at? Because it doesn't appear like you know where you're at right now. Oh, is Al Bernstein calling this fight too? The Bernstein Bears?
Berenstein.
Bernstein.
Baron.
That's Bernstein.
Berenstain.
Bernstein.
Chelsea, you want to chime in?
Berenstein, definitely.
You heard it here first, folks. Yeah, Mandela effect.
AJ
haven't even-
Gamble is saying Papa G is tougher than Adrian Brody. I agree. If they were gonna fight, my money would be on Papa G.
Against the actor Adrian Brody?
Yes.
Yeah.
I would love to fight actors for money.
There's a 1.5 height
I
disparity.
think I got Brody.
Actually, it depends. Are we talking Predators Brody?
Yeah.
Because Predators Brody might fuck you up.
Yeah,
He
Predators
might.
Brody though was on steroids. I'm gonna grab another cocktail here. Hammer that like button, everyone. Reed White, welcome back from COVID, dude. Fucking Pat McAfee is COVID too. He's down.
Pat's down?
I would
Yeah.
also take Peaky Blinders Brody.
P. Blinds Brody's good too. That's
Okay.
good too.
I want to remind the audience too, for Pat McAfee, not only would I beat him in a punt, pass, and kick, I also beat him in COVID. I had that opening day. So way to go, loser. What do you get a year and a half later? Jesus Christ,
It's a little
man.
late.
You had it before,
grow
it was
up.
cool.
Grow up and get COVID earlier like everybody else.
He could be like John Rahm and get it 12 times.
Is that a thing? That's terrifying.
You do, by the way, Giorgio, you do fuck up pianist Brody.
Yes, yes.
Like, you wreck that guy. Yeah.
I think I still got him, man. I don't know. Just
All right.
something. I want to fight celebrities for money.
I want you to do that.
If somehow the show can get big enough to where I just fight celebrities for money.
What if you secretly found out Brody was working at 10th Planet?
Oh,
He's actually a black belt.
Yeah, just crazy moves. Just flying arm bars at a.
Well,
Who's the
fuck
first
you.
celebrity you fight?
Ooh, does it have to be low level?
No.
I think you just got to take
On
whatever you
par.
can get.
Well, I'm still gonna keep promoting this and trying to will it into existence. I want to fight Matt Best for money.
okay.
That would be
He trains.
awesome.
Yeah, he does. He does. Yeah, I feel like that'd be a good fight.
I think if as far as people that live here, Vanderbeek,
Ooh, I would love to eat me some of the beak.
Jesse Plemons, and apparently Chris Klein. I think one of those three. I think
I would do a round robin with all of them.
yeah.
Same
I think
day.
you should fight Plemons because if you punched him in the face 20 times, no one would know.
I would never allow you to fight Jesse Plemons. He's a beautiful man, our chonk king. Leave him alone.
That's true. That's true.
He's-
He does nobody harm
No.
None. Well, who do we slot in then?
except in
Instead?
TV shows.
Who's the next biggest celebrity?
If those are the three biggest. McConaughey's here, obviously.
Yeah, I
but
can't fight him.
No.
Like you throw that fight. I let him kick my ass.
Would you fight Kyle Chandler if you want to go Friday Night Light alum?
Yeah, I'd do that.
Oh, the Supernatural guys live here.
Yeah, they have a
right.
brewery.
I think they might be pretty tough.
They're big, but I
Yeah.
feel like I got it.
That's fair. And then
I'm younger than them.
who's the other dude?
Andy Roddick
Tim
lives
Riggins.
here. Oh, fuck, what is his name?
Yeah,
He's in that
from FNL.
John Carter.
Yeah, John Carter. He lives here. And then Andy Roddick. I think you'd fuck Andy Roddick up.
I could fuck up Brooklyn Decker.
Could you?
I think so.
The next rough and rowdy.
Yeah, you should fight Roddick. Roddick would just quit halfway through.
Yeah,
Like he'd just be like, "I'm over this.
I'm done.
This doesn't define me."
Yeah,
He only goes for just haymakers. That's all he throws.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, he's one of the biggest servers of all time.
Right,
So
he had
if
nothing else,
But
right?
no, he was pretty well rounded. It's Isner who has absolutely nothing else. Like if you took serving out of Isner, he would have trouble winning amateur leagues.
and half our audience just left.
Yeah. Yes. Tennis. U.S. Open starts tomorrow, baby.
Live watch along here.
Woo! I wanted to come in and just like slam mimosas and watch the opening of Wimbledon.
Should we pivot to like a really obscure white collar sports podcast?
Yeah, well, we already do a couple golf ones
Just
a
golf,
year.
tennis,
Yeah,
F1,
country club.
We're not doing F1. I refuse.
horseback riding.
F1 is I don't really care, but like the people who get into F1 in particular, and Matt got really into it. I'm just like, how?
Jared's into it,
How
yeah.
are you? How
You're
is this
too poor.
fascinating?
You've
at
never
all?
cared about F1. You've never been anywhere rich enough to care about F1.
No,
Although we live in the only American city with an F1 track.
the only North American city.
That's true.
Wait, Brazil has one. Oh, duh.
North America.
Yeah. Let that sit in for a little bit.
You would think Mexico would have one. You like, I don't know.
Nah.
No,
No,
Maybe
I would never
nah.
think Mexico.
would
There's
have
no
anything.
history of it.
Cabo?
Just put put it in Mexico City.
That's what I was in Mexico City. But
No, it has to be a nice spot.
I mean, dude, it's all foreigners come in town during F1 weekend.
they all got private security and stuff too. They're
Yeah.
real rich.
Oh yeah, it is like they probably walk around and think we're all just trash.
There's a difference between
They
Monaco
actually can't
and
see
Mexico
us. Like,
City.
if you don't have a certain dollar amount in your bank account, they can't see you.
All the waitresses I know in town are like, it's the rudest weekend of the year.
Oh yeah.
by far.
Yeah, they make no money.
They don't get tip
they
worth
don't tip.
shit, and they're all just like they all want bottle service, and this is like the least bottle servicey city on the fucking country.
In defense,
Never been
of,
to pop, clearly.
in defense of the billionaires, though, usually everything's free because you just hire that person.
Right.
So it's not on you to feel like you have to pay them any money.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
This trash American waitress.
Yeah. Ugh.
Gross.
Single mom
Yeah, that's I assume,
trying to keep it together.
I assume they think every American waitress is a single mother.
Probably.
Like in their mind, like they're all like the diner waitress.
And they blame her, but don't realize that most American men are assholes.
yeah.
Yeah.
They certainly blame her for just being her.
Right.
Yeah.
And she's late because she's driving her kid to the good school across town.
They're just garbage, and then they go back to Dubai.
Yeah, exactly. And maybe they buy an apartment while they're here
Yeah.
or two.
Oh, F1 weekend. Almost ruined my wedding. Actually made it better, though, because we had to move it out of Austin because of F1 weekend.
Well, that's great.
Yeah.
Where'd you guys get married at?
New Orleans.
New Orleans.
Oh.
So, RIP New Orleans.
How is life at home with soon to be expecting?
Fine. She told me not to have too many drinks tonight because who knows?
Right. I mean,
Might get a text. being
2 days,
like,
right?
Yeah, we're getting induced on the 1st
Yeah.
in the middle of the fucking night.
You're a coward.
I'm so excited for you.
You're a fucking.
Because I won't have a 9/11 baby. That's my biggest fear. The baby's due date was 9/4, and I was worried he might overshoot the runway and have a 9/11 baby.
That's my fucking goal right there. Baby, are you kidding me?
But dude, we're getting induced on the 1st, so it's an invasion of Poland, baby.
It's my favorite holiday, man.
Shh.
Yeah,
Thank you. That's great.
Yeah, oh, it's good stuff.
which is cooler anyway.
Of course.
Yeah.
Your obscure
He
World
was-
War II comedy here from Rob Fox.
That was September 1st, 1939 is the official start date of World War II. Listen to Softcore History. So yeah, it's a fucking
where,
it's a
where can they find that? Go ahead and pitch that for them.
Softcore history.
Softcore History anywhere podcasts are found.
Softcore history.
Yeah, so
buy some
I'm-
merch.
Oh, I should have wore that new Topsy merch you gave me.
I know.
It is electric.
We'll put that on your trunks when you fight celebrities.
Topsy?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Or brought to you by softwarehistory.com.
yeah.
Is there a
It's
Mike
gotta say
Malloy
.com.
shirt coming soon?
We
With the
we have-
Irish guy?
Yeah, we gotta work on that.
I thought it was too Irish to die.
It might be. I can't find a photo of this man.
Can you? I mean, that shirt.
Whoever he is, he's fucking awesome.
There are no photos of this homeless man from the 1930s.
Who?
Mike Malloy.
Absolutely no
Iron,
photos.
Iron fucking Mike.
He wouldn't die.
Legend.
We want to do a shirt. I want to do the shirt because just on St. Patrick's Day alone, it'll do $1 million in business. It's just too Irish to die. Every
Boy.
every asshole.
I didn't even do biceps today. This is all just natural. My God, dude.
Yeah, you.
Ooh, Ross, you're gonna get us flagged.
Man, that's crazy. That's just God given. Did get sunburned today though.
You look good.
I look okay. I gotta get that fucking surgery.
What are you getting done?
It's that cortisol shit. There's a fucking buildup, and they're gonna remove the shit. Cortisol's from stress, by the way. Not that we're under any. We're only buying a property this week for
Good times, good times.
An absorbent amount of money.
several $1 million.
You're like, I've never seen this amount of money
Is,
before.
is property expensive here?
No.
So we're, in case you haven't heard, we're building a barn and some other shit or whatever. But you know, when you get a text at 9:30 at night from your CPA, hey man, how much are those property taxes, bro? Clearly he hasn't looked at that contract, and I'm not going to tell you. So we should close on that Wednesday morning.
And then we have the building owner for this property just showing it.
On
Pushing us
accident,
out.
we didn't even know. So yeah, it's right in the nick of time. But we've been talking with Austin Talley from WTF too about putting a bar out there as well. It's on 290. It is on the highway. We'll actually just give out the address, and you'll be able to see the sign. So 65,000 cars pass by it a day currently, and you'll be able to literally just see the Drinking Bros sign from the highway, and then just pull in and drink and get merch and all that.
I mean,
other
not a
shit.
whole lot of bar competition out there other than Boomers.
Oh, Boomers! Have you been to Boomers?
I've been to Boomers.
I've been to
yeah.
Boomers too.
Boomers great.
Yes, I like Boomers, dude. I like Boomers. I'm a fan of Boomers. So you're probably
It's a rough bar though.
5. Yes, it is. I don't mind. I don't give a shit. I'd say it's 5 or 6 miles away. 5 or 6 miles from Boomers, which is not far at all. It's right off of 290. So it is exactly 11 miles from downtown and then 11 miles from Dripping Springs. So you're right in the heart of all of it on 290. And it is literally on 290. So you can just pull in and boom. Congratulations, you're right there. There's a church there on the second building. We own that as well. We're thinking about leaving that, but we'll see. Oh, I found out what religion it was. Man, again,
Christian?
being real too honest today.
Yeah, not Catholic, obviously.
Pentecostal?
Oh, that's the snake one.
Yes, dude.
That's the snake one.
Yeah.
What?
That's the one where they like let rattlesnakes bite you in the face, and they're like, "Well, Jesus doesn't love you if it bites you."
Yep.
That's so cool.
Yeah.
I know.
No,
Fuck
no,
yeah.
no.
Yeah, we got to keep them.
We'll do it. No,
We're
I'll-
keeping
I'll-
that Pentecostal chair. We're getting more snakes
Yeah.
than they had.
No, I'll be the guy that bites people in the face if I don't like
So
them.
here's the weird thing.
I'll
so
just bite them.
Yeah, exactly. But I can tell you this, having been there now numerous times. There was a trough that had this electrical equipment in it, and we thought it was to keep the water warm for like baptisms and shit like that. It might be for the fucking snakes, like because I was like, why would you dip a baby in that?
Right.
That's dirty as fuck.
Yeah.
It might just be for the snakes to keep them.
So they
warm
have a
at night.
long terrarium, is what you're
That's
telling
what
me.
That's my guess now. That's my guess. We're gonna have to get rid of it.
Yeah.
So you turn into a piss trough for the bathroom. Those are dope.
That
Well,
sounds like a
piss troughs,
that sounds
those
like
are
a
so
high
sick.
tower Sean job.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. He's all over that. But the
'Cause I don't
weird
fuck with snakes.
No, I don't either. But the weird thing is the bathrooms are extremely nice in the church itself, and like because it's a church, so there's a built-in stage, and then there's a production booth that's already built into it as well. Where
Yeah.
you're like, do we just keep that and then just do live shows in there? I'm not sure. We'll find out, but it depends on whatever happens with this fucking thing. But we close Wednesday morning at 9 a.m. and that's done. So I'm going to ignore the CPA call and just not deal with him.
It's not
and
it's not a CPA kind of night.
I'll let him deal with
a
that.
future problem.
Yeah, I said, look, don't even think about calling me until after my shows are done tomorrow, because I don't want to fucking mentally think about your bullshit.
Some heavy hitters coming tomorrow. Yeah.
Yeah. We got Ben Shapiro at
for those
11
who don't
a.m. Yeah, Ben Shapiro at 11 a.m. And then I think they're pre-recording the APP with a girl from North Korea that was just on Rogan.
Yes.
Yeah.
I believe so, yes.
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it
yeah.
4 o'clock?
Is that in studio or no?
Shapiro's not in the studio, right?
No,
No,
that's
no. He's in Florida, actually.
Not like just currently randomly.
No. He moved out of L.A. So,
Yeah, but I thought they moved Daily Wire to Nashville.
I thought they did too, but I heard there was a pivot at the last second. I'll ask. Because our merch company's out of Nashville, so maybe. But
Yeah, I remember that being a big thing. You put on a cowboy hat and all stuff.
Yes, but I think there was a last second pivot out of there.
Yeah.
Nashville, here's the thing. So when I ran into Theo Vaughn at the last fight, the McGregor fight, I go, how do you like it? And he was like, man, it's kind of hard to get guests out there. Nashville's very spaced out to where you're taking highways, like legit highways.
Yeah.
Like when I say we're off a highway here with 290, it's a 4-lane road.
But also, Austin's the like exact opposite of spaced out.
Yeah.
People get
exactly.
annoyed if they have to drive.
Not a
more-
drill, everyone. Not a drill.
James, come on in. Jay Fire's in the building, dude. Look at you. Yeah. Jay Fire. Hurry, real quick. Look at this. You fucking believe this shit? Barstool's doing this on Showtime.
Portnoy's in the booth.
You like it low.
Yeah. Oh, you like it low.
Oh, you like it
Get low,
You
get
like it
low, get
low.
low, get
Has he been
low.
doing it the whole time?
Yes, dude. They're in the fucking ring. The Paul brothers bought out a part of
Are you
Barstool.
dying?
I mean, look, I'm jealous. And they're in suits and shit because it's Showtime.
If you want to talk to people that are dying, it's over on this side of the table.
You're
Really?
dying?
Just from
Well, we used to be bigger than Barstool.
Oh, TFM. Yes, you were.
Oh, that's
Yes,
right.
you guys were the
Yes.
original Barstool.
We were easily like no bullshit bigger than Barstool.
Yes, you were. You were huge. dude.
Valuation, audience.
Oh fuck! Hey,
Way
did you,
bigger.
did you know Tucker's coming on the show?
Max?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I interviewed him a million years ago. Like 9 years, actually, literally like 9 years ago.
you guys interviewed Luke Combs a million years ago too.
Yeah, I saw that
Look
picture.
at you guys now. You've got the keys to the castle. Do you know what I mean? I'm so happy for you guys.
Yay!
Well, since we're, I'll tell you what. Since we're in between fights here,
You have
and
to
this,
watch their product.
Yeah, exactly. We have to
Yeah,
watch their
exactly.
products.
I remember-
and comment on their products.
I remember like the first day I knew we were fucked. Or like I already knew we were fucked, but the day like the defeat fully sank in, like the day like
Churning money?
You know, there's like one at some point.
Wait, did
there was-
Chernin give TFM money too?
No. It wasn't the churning money. It was just like at one point, it was like the moment like a certain bomb dropped and Hitler heard it from his bunker, and he was like, "Yeah, I think it's really
This
over."
is it.
Yeah.
I knew it was, but this is.
Yeah.
I can't deny it anymore.
It was when they got it wasn't they just got like a limited series on Comedy Central leading up to the Super Bowl that was in Houston in like 2016.
2016, yeah, that's when everything went off the rails.
Yeah, and I was just like, they're on Comedy Central, and we just closed our video department and laid off 20 people. It's over. Like
It's over.
That's it.
Really?
I was like, I just was depressed for the rest
Well,
of the
let me ask you this,
Let
right?
me ask
Because
you this: what was the moment with Drinking Bros that you knew? Just kidding. Stop. What were you?
no,
gonna
we're not
ask?
even in that arena.
Hey, we're the
yet.
canaries in the coal mine. We know what
Right?
it smells like.
I
Yeah.
know. You guys
What-
know. If you guys are good, we know we're good.
But what was the mistake? Was it financial or was it just hubris at that point?
Oh no, it was opening a clothing brand or like a retail store and pretty much sitting on inventory.
Oh yeah, they didn't do print to buy or
print on demand. So we do print on demand, yeah.
And they ended up the layoffs. I think in particular were because they overstocked and were paying rent for T-shirts.
Did it feel a little bit like a cult in that you were like, okay, someone's telling me that we're fine.
Yeah.
But then one day you just
Well, it
your
was
eyes get.
that was like the financial shit that fucked us. But there was just a lot of there was like a certain amount of hubris and stuff in so much as like. It was all like
Just
cronyism. They only
hiring your buddies
They
to
just
run
hired
stuff.
their buddies to do everything, and like
Right.
people soared past their Peter principle.
Also, we had
Wait,
people
Bob,
that
how
couldn't
did you
sell
get
ads.
hired here?
What?
How'd you get hired here?
Don't worry about it. My
Because of
buddy.
his-
Yeah.
Resume and his long list of previous successes.
No, I mean,
No,
but,
hiring your friends is fine. Hiring your friends for management is more of a.
well, the good thing is this. You
Very
know, Dan and I,
Richards.
Holloway, are fucking assholes. So
Yeah.
like, we wouldn't allow that to happen. At least,
Yes.
we fired a lot of people, but I mean, you know, and there's maybe still some that work here that might not have a job.
And I want to be fair to the people who were in charge of me. Some who I liked and some who I didn't like. They were not qualified for the jobs they had. However, I would not have been qualified for those jobs either. So I'm not saying I would have done a better
Sure, it's
job.
not that
So-
you wanted it,
Yeah.
but
Right.
you're seeing
Yes.
what's happening in the company and
Yeah,
being
yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'll put
I don't
it
want to
this
act
way.
like I'm better than them and
No,
like
no.
I could have done that better because
Yeah.
I couldn't have done that better.
But-
and maybe they didn't even want to be in those positions and just kind of got put into them.
Sure.
But they certainly liked being in them from what I could tell.
Got
so
you.
So I'll tell you this. We had a meeting with a huge investor, and again, you only get this when you're super fucking honest, drinking on a goddamn Sunday here. We had a meeting with a huge investor, and they were like, "So when you guys get an infusion of capital, whatever, what's going to happen, and who's going to run it? Is it you?" And I go, "No, it's not. I don't want to be a CEO. That's not fun, and I would rather have somebody else do it so I can focus on content."
Yeah.
And he goes, "That's the best answer ever." He goes, "One other person has given that answer, and it was Dave Portnoy."
Yeah,
And I was like,
100%.
"Yes."
We are hiring
you
Matt
don't-
Best to be our CEO.
No,
Also,
we're definitely not. But
like,
the woman who runs Barstool is a fucking genius, dude.
Yeah.
Like, for real, she's one of the best CEOs on the planet.
You don't want to Jerry Jones it.
No,
Right?
No,
You don't want to.
No,
You don't want to be.
100%.
Yeah. You want to do what you're good at and hire other people to.
If everybody sticks to their core competency, then your company can
Well,
explode.
you should just beware of people that like those kinds of jobs, right?
Oh yeah. Where you're
Beware
just like,
of someone
what?
that's like just loves that.
I really want to be the fucking CEO. It's like,
Yeah.
no, that's not fun at all, dude. I hate these calls that I'm on every day.
We had a guy at Grand X who I liked. I don't want to like shit on him, but he did have a really cringy Twitter bio that said business is a sport.
My God.
I'm gonna go ahead and sign off here for that. dude.
Yeah. Because-
He was a cool guy. Like I liked him a lot, but that one thing.
oh, he
was
sounds
my
like a
favorite.
real cool guy.
he was nice to me. I didn't mind him, but
Craig, there's a bunch of people in the chat. Now that Jesse shows up, we get a ton of people
You know
here
who
to the
was a
live.
really nice
Bill
guy, too?
Schofield.
Ted Bundy.
Yeah, exactly. Our angel has arrived.
Oh,
Bill Schofield
Craig.
says, you look amazing. Blah blah blah. There's a lot of
Thank you.
FTE in there.
They really
for those of
know
you who
how
get that
to-
joke, that actually happened, and you're going to get your wish in about 2 weeks.
Right. But yeah,
very
they really
subtle.
know how to get my attention because of my insecurity. So thank you guys. Thank you.
Oh, you can't hear it because he doesn't have headphones. He's playing an angel theme for you.
You have that on?
Yeah.
Yeah, I put that on the board.
You want to listen to it? Give it to her one more time. I'll give her my
Why'd
headphones.
you put it on there?
For you.
For you.
God, do it one more time.
You can say whatever.
She's the most beloved of the company. We get it.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
it's so thick. kidding.
Yeah.
Maybe that's
you. That's
so. At the
perfect.
new place, really, Jesse's office is the church.
Yeah.
You know I am
Oh.
really
Oh,
pushing.
but we just
Right
found
before
out.
you walked in.
What?
Yes.
There's-
Right before you
there's a lot
walked in,
of
I found out what
snakes.
religion it was. It's Pentecostal with the snakes.
A lot of snakes.
Is that the snake?
That's the
I
snake.
thought
Snakes
that was
one.
Seventh Day.
You're
Seventh
already
Day Adventist.
dressed like a cult leader right now with the
Pentecostal
lemon.
too. I know that because
They
I
do the
accuse
snakes?
as a Catholic, I accuse all Protestants of being just the snake church. I'm like, what are you guys, the snake one?
You guys, it's so much more perfect that it is the snake one.
I know.
right?
Yeah.
Holy
It's
shit.
meant to be.
We're gonna
It's
dig up
meant
some.
to
It's a
be.
sign from
Weird
God, or more
shit.
likely
Yep.
Satan.
Yeah.
Yep. That's why. So which I told you guys about, but I want the outside. I want us to redo it and make it look super new. But then when you walk in, it's the
It's still the
exact
old
same.
church in there.
How cool is that, right?
I love it.
I think you need to
Right?
make it look old,
Yeah.
and that's fine.
Nope. It has to be the smells.
Yeah.
There's got to be snake, like an old dried up.
Do we
snake
need it to
thing.
be exercised at all?
Oh shit!
That's a great question.
Now should these two maybe do the exercise?
Yeah,
Yes,
Lopez.
I think
By the
so.
way, we had a bunch of people from the neighborhood over last night, so we were watching your videos in real time as they were coming in for Last Row Lopez.
Yeah.
Really fucking funny.
You did it.
Really fucking funny.
You really did it.
He'll
Were
be
you
at the,
filming?
Yeah,
Did
yeah.
you
Marcus
go?
was filming, and so
What's
they're
up,
going to be at
bud?
the UT game this weekend, which we'll be at with our children. So we get to introduce our children
okay.
to.
Well, maybe if
So
people walk
we'll get
up
a
that
picture.
far,
Yeah.
they're gonna be last row, right?
Yeah, I'll say this. There is a bar in the end zone that I'll meet you at. Deep Eddies has a fucking bar there. Dude, Texas goes all out for their college football. It's awesome. If you get a Yeti, they have a Yeti, Texas Longhorns Yeti, and it's like 3 drinks in one, and they fucking triple shot that vodka, and you get fucking rocked there.
If there's
So-
anything I know about a game, it's super easy to meet somebody at a bar, right?
Yeah, well,
It's super easy to connect
this one.
with your friends at the game, right?
So we'll meet there, and then we'll go up to the last row, and I'll shotgun a beer with you, and that'll be fun.
I should grab a drink. Are you guys good?
You want
Yeah,
something?
yeah.
Oh,
Grab
could
a
I?
drink.
Could you
What
make me
got?
a ranch
Yep.
water?
You know that's my job.
Yep.
Okay. I show up. Guys, do we need any food?
No, I
Do you need
got
anything
him.
to drink?
No, it's fine. It's totally fine.
I
Don't
got
worry
it.
about it. Oh, it's fine.
There's the lime juice is in the fridge.
Daniel Dubois out of London, England, is going to win this fight. If you
He's
can
a
bet on it now on
monster.
mybookie.com, this is pretty easy. He's a fucking monster.
This fight's definitely ending in a KO, right?
Yes, this is 2 heavyweights. We're good to go on this whole sitch here. All right, Jesse will be right back here in a second. He's going to get a drink. And
I appreciate her soccer mom energy.
yeah, dude. Well, she was out with some friends, and then she stopped in. She was like, what time is the Jake Paul on? I was like, yeah, she'll come in for that. She'll definitely come in for that.
What time is the Jake Paul fight? Is there 2 more
so-
fights after this?
Well, it's this fight, one more, and then the Jake Paul.
Oh, okay,
but here's the thing. This is going to end within 3 rounds is my prediction.
Yeah.
So, the chick fight, I don't know how many rounds that's scheduled for. That's the co-main event is a fucking girl fight?
It's showtime, man. They want to promote the sport.
I get the sport of chicks fighting?
People like chicks fighting.
I do in MMA. Boxing,
And
though,
bare
is kind
knuckle?
of
I mean, we had Paige
Oh,
on.
bare knuckle's great, too, yeah. But this is a little too...
Boxing's a little. I will say this with the MMA in particular, I have no enjoyment drop off for chicks fighting.
I don't either.
Like, there's no.
Dude, if you put Amanda Nunes as a headliner and all the fucking UFC shit, I'm in. Like,
Yeah,
look for real.
100%. It
She's
is very-
she's great to watch.
It's very interesting. It's really interesting in the sports where like there's an appreciable difference of enjoyment,
Mm-hmm.
and when there isn't, like we were talking about tennis earlier because that's
Yeah,
what the
yeah.
audience wants. Like
Yeah.
I really don't have a drop off in enjoyment between men's and women's tennis. But obviously, like if I watch the WNBA versus the NBA, or
yeah.
women's college basketball versus men's college basketball, I'm like, ugh.
Yeah.
But MMA and tennis and
Exactly right.
I don't know why, but I
Yeah.
just fucking love it.
Yeah, same. I'm same.
That's what I
I'm
always
in.
say about softball. I'm like, that
I'm in.
was specifically made
Yes.
for us. So if you're watching softball, we're already on the field, right? Again, same with tennis.
Thanks, guy.
Soccer for a second, but that got ruined.
Yeah, it did.
Soccer definitely
R.I.P. to that whole
doesn't fall off the way most of the other sports.
Oh,
do.
shit. Did he knock him out? Is this over?
I just
Jesus,
missed
I'm
that.
sorry.
Is
that
this over a
just
minute
started.
in? I don't think he's getting up.
He's trying.
I don't think he's getting
trying.
up, dude. I just
Okay.
told you to bet Dubois.
No, he
this would
got
be
up.
over in third round.
up.
Yeah, he's up.
I think he wanted to chill.
It looked like it. He's
looked
not
like-
going to go very long, though. This is going to be over in about 10 seconds. Man. Look at these fucking monsters.
This is why boxing's kind of dead right now. Is because there's no heavyweights.
Did you see that right? It
I do
fucking
love a
opened.
heavyweight.
It opened up his eye.
Yeah,
Look
because
at-
there's no like monsters punishing each other.
Well, you got
Exactly.
Wilder right now and Fury, and they do pretty well box office wise. These guys, though, look at that. See you later. Down goes
killing it.
Frazier. Nine.
Night. This is like my kid. I'm like, go to sleep. He's like, no. I'm like, go to sleep. He's like, no. I'm like, you're fucking going to sleep. Oh my God.
Oh, he
he's
got up?
again. He's
I think
up
he's
again.
taking breaks.
Well,
Like,
maybe.
he's not.
Because he seems lucid, right? Like,
yeah.
He's
This
He's
is
not,
his
like,
role.
fucking
This is
out
what
of
he's
it.
supposed to be. He's a tomato can.
yeah.
Is he?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hang on. Oh, down he goes again.
He's fine on that.
Third
one, though.
time's a charm. That's
It's
it.
over.
The ref
Oh, they
called
called
it.
it?
They called
Yeah,
it.
you
I
can't-
just told you Dubois in under 3. Congratulations.
Good
Hope you
Lord.
bet it.
But that's the thing, though. Like, you need the heavyweights because obviously they can do more damage, but they still have a normal human head.
And in all
so the
sincerity,
human head doesn't get better.
in all sincerity here, because I'm starting to get trash. You see how excited the crowd is? Like they finally got up out of their seats for the first time tonight. I'm
Yeah.
like, all right, great, let's party.
You can't watch. There's only so much precision you can watch.
Oh boy,
only
the
5'5"?
ice house. I know. Remember when 5'5" though was the max, and you were like,
That's
holy
true.
shit, dude.
That's
5'5",
true.
this is crazy.
No, but what Steel Reserve was 8. Steel Reserve was always 8.
Well,
Yeah.
Steel Reserve came in after this, so it was like, hey, that was a hobo drink right after this. But yeah, Dubois won in about a minute and a half here, kids. It's all over. Fun to watch, though. Shit, man, I love watching heavyweights bang like this.
So we got
It's
two
great.
more
That's what I'm
fights.
saying. It's always, you at least
You
always
get the
get a
chicks and
fucking
then Jake Paul,
knockout,
right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Better or worse, you get a knockout when it's heavy.
100%. It's just more fun.
No,
you want
there-
you need the violence.
Delco,
Yeah.
the chicks are up next, right?
I think so.
Yeah, and then Jake Paul.
There's
All right,
nothing
cool.
worse though than the two heavyweights getting gassed super early, and then they're just kind of
I guess that's true, huh? Because
slugging
they are.
along for 10 rounds.
If you get
As
the
long as
fatty.
They
somebody
aren't
gets
the
knocked out.
picture of health, but they are. Big.
This guy's pretty fucking yoked.
He's pretty big.
He is
Big boy.
I mean,
I'm-
in the
Cardio's
compared.
probably not.
Dubois.
We all get paid.
Yeah, nothing matters.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
it's a-
he's not like he's fine. He's back
yeah,
up.
this is the
He's
FCS
not-
school going
Yeah.
to play Bama week 7.
Yeah. This is
Thank you for your $500,000.
this is the
Yeah.
Citadel versus Bama in week 13 for them.
right before the Auburn game.
Yeah.
Hey, girl.
Fucking
hey.
Bama, dude. Who's back there? Who do we
What,
got?
Edgar? Yeah.
Who's that?
Dance girl.
Oh, is Dan here? Holloway?
No, my
No,
girlfriend.
Dan.
Oh, your
Kylie's
girlfriend.
here.
You got to say
Miss
Delco. You
Miss
gotta,
Delco. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mrs.
Yeah.
Delco's here. Say that, dude.
She loves it.
She's vomited.
She can't wait to
She's
go
here
back.
for that Jake
I always-
Paul
and
that
visit.
Jake Paul dick, dude. Everybody's here.
I
for
actually
Jake
call
Paul.
her the Skin Queen.
The Skin Queen.
Skin Queen.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
She just it's internet stuff.
Oh,
Sorry,
whoa.
Bob.
Yeah.
We're not
That makes
so
it sound like
young and
porn.
hip like you.
No, I mean she's
No,
just
no.
stuff she does on the internet. That's why I call her the
She's
Skin
an
Queen.
esthetician.
Oh, okay, great.
Oh,
She also blogs about skincare.
So is
Bob, that would have been a real easy answer.
yeah, dude.
I know, but I
Rather
wanna
than
give-
He
Skin
wanted
Queen,
Didn't
He
wanna
wanted
get
to
that
make.
in there.
He wanted to be coy.
she was out with a esthetician. What, an hour ago?
Yeah.
Yeah, Renee.
Yeah.
Renee's got a
Renee?
huge line of
She's
projects.
familiar.
Renee.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know?
Do you guys know each other in real life?
Really?
No, I mean she knows who Renee is.
Okay, cool.
It's a small community.
Yes. Didn't you meet her when
it
she was
is.
like here hanging
Is
out?
Bruno Mars there? There's somebody with a little fedora hat on, like a Cuban hat.
Damn it, girl. Just come up to me and be like, "Hey, take me over there." I'll do it. I'll do it. She is awesome.
Oh, this guy barely got hit. Barely got hit.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, how did he?
Let's find out.
Oh,
Here we
is
go.
It seems like
Took
He
one
got
on the
that
chin right
chin
there.
Yeah.
twice.
I don't know how he snuck that one through. I feel like
This guy's got triple D on the back of his shorts. Now I feel like that's a lawsuit coming from Guy Fieri any second. And you're also in Ohio.
No, Guy Fieri doesn't
Yeah.
care.
well,
It's Flavortown, brother.
He owns a 1/12 of the alphabet.
That's true. It's true. Did he get that trademarked?
I'm sure. Or he doesn't care, I promise.
Yeah. Either
My
way.
stepdad's cool. You know what I mean? He's
Either
just like
way.
cool
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah.
So. He
pretty
wants
chill.
everyone to make money.
Do you like Triple D or Triple G better?
Triple D is.
Triple D is
dude.
the
All
OG.
day. All
I like
day.
I,
Triple
I
G.
like Triple
What?
G, but I'd rather watch Beat Bobby Flay if I'm gonna go with a cooking competition.
What about just
Dude, that makes so much sense.
What about
you would
Chopped?
fucking
You
like
would,
Bobby
dude,
Flay.
yeah.
I
You
love
would.
Bobby Flay.
Of
still-
course you do. You and him are little peas in a pod.
Yeah, it's still Flay Day.
Don't
AK.
Now
Yeah, it makes perfect sense.
makes
dude.
perfect sense. If they were standing next to each other,
If Bob was rich, he'd probably be Bobby Flay.
Oh, don't tempt me.
I bet.
no,
You'd
I
just
mean
be
he'd,
screaming
he'd
at people.
chill with him for sure.
Did you see the fucking who was the God damn it? Who's the asshole? Ramsey?
Yeah.
Did you
Yeah.
see his baby, dude?
No.
Ramsey has a
Good
baby
one.
now?
He's a baby, and not only that, but the baby. So I'm going to show you this shot, right? Because you're like, oh, there's Gordon Ramsay and his baby.
Yeah.
Great pick, right?
How old is Gordon Ramsay?
Zoom in on the baby. He looks identical, and he's so pissed off. Dude.
That's fucking
Dan,
great.
I was thinking the same thing. I'm like,
Look at how fucking
He's
pissed off
old,
Gordon Ramsay's
right?
baby is, dude.
he has
Is
like
that
a
crazy?
young
That's
baby.
fucking incredible.
So this is going around the internet. I wish we could zoom in, but I don't think we can.
I mean, these
it's the
cooks,
best.
like, they're all degenerates. So, like, of course, Gordon Ramsay just had a child.
True,
yeah, is he not married or something? What's the?
He is.
Oh, he is. All right.
He's still a
but
kid.
he's got to be on the second or
He's
third
still,
one,
yeah,
right?
but he's still a chef. You know, he's still got that kitchen life.
I know.
It's ingrained.
He still has the knife
He's not-
tattooed on his
yeah.
arm.
He's not
Yeah.
doing chef hours.
but he's got chef brain.
He's got Chef Brain. By the way, if Boston Joe is watching, Last Row Lopez got your tickets for Georgia versus Clemson, so I'm sure those seats will be great. Really, really great down there.
Wait,
You're in the stadium.
it's my favorite thing. It's my new favorite thing. But I wanted.
We
Maybe,
laughed for 1,000
But I
years
wanted
last
like
night.
a couple. I wanted someone.
We had a whole
to
party at
be
our house last night
taking
for like
video
our
of both
neighbors
you
and
guys.
shit, and they were like, "Who the fuck is that guy? He's hilarious." I was like, "Ah, dude, he's fucking new to the thing." It was great. We really enjoyed last night. I'm hoping you guys
He's
did as well.
Jersey Mike's kid.
Yeah,
He's rich as shit. That's why he's able to just.
it's not rich as shit. Man, his car's like a movie.
I think there was definitely. I mean, these ring girls are legit, though. Can we talk about that?
Well,
This is
here's the
Showtime.
thing.
They're
This
legit.
it's the same ones, and this girl looks like the Joker. Her face is frozen in time. Look at that. It's like this.
Yeah, but it's not.
Eh,
It's still better
it's
than like
good.
Triller.
It's good.
It's not this like. It's not like a Triller
Yeah, yeah,
train
yeah.
wreck where
It's-
they're
it's
like
good.
where they had to Google how to put on a boxing match.
Look at that skinny midget who was in this thing. I bet he's got a huge dick. That guy. Mark Norman was talking about that as well. Skinny guys with big dicks.
oh, he was.
That
yeah,
clip
yeah.
is up on the main.
Yeah,
Ruby
it's
Rose
on our-
page.
it is,
My
yeah.
favorite
You're
one.
welcome.
It is. He was talking to me. He goes, "Oh yeah, you didn't know about?" I was like, "No, dude. My wife told me about that." I
Then
was
you
like-
guys.
but then I remembered, and I was like, "Oh yeah, dude. Fuck, there was a guy in my high school."
You both bonded over them both ODing on heroin.
Well, his guy OD'd. My guy crashed into a tree, DUI
okay.
style, but it was super high into a tree and died. So like both of them died with their
Oh,
big dumb
fun.
dicks. Yeah.
Fun.
Let me ask you: is it necessary to still have a pad that big on a microphone these days?
no, especially not with that.
LL, what up,
Oh.
dog?
What's going on?
Yeah,
going on?
Lopez. Yeah. Are you wearing a Taylor Swift shirt, by the way?
That is Taylor Swift Speak Now.
God,
it is
and
a
it's fringed out.
it's a like the child's XL or something. Whatever I
It's
can
nice.
find.
It's nice.
Yeah, it's
great.
amazing.
You're in the best shape of your life, and you get away with shit like
It's
that.
a great fit.
This bod really worked out last night too.
Yeah.
Are you on juice?
It was amazing. Oh, for sure. I was looking back at those videos, like the one of me puking over the bar, over the stadium.
But you were playing it up.
Yeah.
You can, we all
But I
can
was like, oh,
stick
dude.
it out.
No, he
Well,
looked
people
great.
call me like Baby Jack Mandeville, and I'm like, dude, that's pretty close.
That's pretty close.
That's pretty fucking close.
That dance that you did with
With 2 beers was
beer
That's so
drinking,
hard. Holy shit.
It
was
looked
epic.
hard.
though.
Yeah.
But I was like really
to
impressed.
like
Drinking
actually
beer
drink
with
it, not just
Shaw.
like pretend. Like,
Yeah,
I
yeah.
actually have to drink it, and I'm like,
Right.
Yeah, dude.
go
With the
fuck,
bouncing,
and then change back and forth. Yeah.
I'm so impressed.
Yeah,
So
I got
impressed.
multiple ideas for this UT game. Because this UT game is going to be a banger.
Oh,
There's gonna
fuck
be
yeah.
the crowd's going to be awesome.
There's going to be a lot of
Yeah.
hot girls
This
there.
last crowd fucking sucked.
And they
A lot of
might
hot girls
lose.
there. So hey, I've already bet this. By the way, it's up in Drinking Bros Sports private group. Join. You can see all my bets in there. I was 3 out of 4 yesterday, except for the fucking game he was at. It's the only game I lost. But with that, I actually took Louisiana with the points. No, I've already bet it. It's in there
So wait, you took Louisiana to cover or to win?
to cover.
Okay.
To cover. So look, I think they have a great shot of winning.
Where
but to be
is it?
safe, it's at
It's
Texas.
here.
Oh, it's
here.
at Texas, okay.
Nick and
But
we're taking the
Louisiana's-
kids.
Louisiana's
The
used
kids get to
this.
see Lopez in person.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a great time.
Oh,
I'm
they're
a
gonna
family
love
man.
you, LL.
They love it. Yeah.
We're doing lap sits or
Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, we are. We're doing lap sits with all the kids. There's like Santa.
I'm gonna end up on a fucking watch list, dude.
Like a
Yeah, so I
redneck
did see
Santa.
the people in the background were like not even fun or
So,
cool.
so the tickets we had were situated between like 3 80-year-olds and like a 90-year-old, and then they're
you think that's gonna change?
they're
It's gonna be the same everywhere you go. But yeah,
But the problem is, you were in southeast New Mexico yesterday? Or the other
that's
day?
Yeah.
I
So,
saw
last
Mexico for the first time yesterday going to the game.
Like,
I was like, whoa!
he just looks
that's
like
real
southeast
Mexico.
New Mexico.
I do.
Yeah.
That
Nothing.
is. You put some turquoise bandana,
That's the
Yes.
only difference.
turquoise
Yeah.
bracelets on him. and
that's
he's-
the
he's
only
in
thing you were
Mexico.
missing was like a big turquoise something.
No, I need to get like turquoise earrings that like
Yes.
dangle. I want earrings. My ears pierced. I don't know where to go to get like solid ones. Honestly,
Yeah.
I would love to get my ears pierced, get like feathers and bullshit. And
You've got to.
So
yeah,
hey,
that'd be so sick.
We can find you someplace
Okay.
here.
real quick, sorry to interrupt, but this
yeah.
is Chrissy Martin. So the girl fight is the first co-main event in a fight since Chrissy Martin, and the documentary
watch this?
just dropped on Netflix. We watched it. It is fucking crazy.
Bob, you didn't see the untold one of this?
No.
Her
The
husband
Malice in the
tried to
Palace?
fucking kill her.
I have not seen. I'm not a big documentary watcher, so I don't. If you ask me if I've seen a documentary, the answer is almost
That's
always
crazy, Bob. You host a
What are
history
you watching?
podcast.
What are you watching?
Yeah.
It's a lot of beat Bobby Flay.
What the fuck?
My God, dude.
Are you
can't go
watching
wrong.
like drama?
So
It just depends.
The husband stabbed her
Wow.
repeatedly and then fucking shot her.
Jesus.
And she got up, dude, and got out of the house and fell on the road. And somebody came and got her help, and she saved her own life. She was champion. So she fought on the undercard. She was the fight before Tyson Bruno.
Okay.
So she fought. Mike Tyson was just like, hey, well, they're the same promoter, but
So yeah, and Don King
Don King, yeah.
was
Yeah.
like, this will be something. If she biffs, it's something. If she wins, it's something, right? So a win-win. And she ended up being like really
dude.
fucking amazing. The fight
Yeah,
was
I wa- I-
After the
hard
stabbing and
fucking
shooting?
gore.
No.
She fought?
This was before it.
So this
So
was before. So she had a long career of
Okay.
like being one of the first, women boxers ever. And then just like Ronda Rousey, people start to come up under you.
Yeah.
You're
and then
the
they get
first
used
one.
to fighting and,
then
everything
you
else,
start
but
getting beat.
She
But
fought 60 fights, and so
Lord.
when she was on the
But
Tyson
brutal,
undercard,
dude.
it was the best
Yeah.
fight of the night, and so she became more famous off of that fight than anybody because the Tyson fight sucked. You knocked
Yeah.
that guy out in one round. It was just like, all right, sweet.
That was like the whole appeal of the Tyson
that, or
fight.
if you
Correct,
compare
yeah.
one of her fights to any Mayweather fight, right?
yeah.
It's a real fucking bloodbath.
Yeah.
They're both fucking going at each other, right? So it was way more interesting, for better or worse. But I know you're not a documentary watcher. Which what the fuck?
I know
man?
it's
I don't
weird.
even-
It's weird, but but if you are watching at home, in all sincerity, so this chick trains at with Jake Paul. All these people are from Ohio and in the Cleveland area that are on the undercards, and like he did that on purpose. This is his hometown. He's super psyched to do it, which is why he's not going to.
what's
lose
their whole
tonight.
deal with Puerto Rico? Weren't they fighting out of there or something like
I
that?
can tell you what the deal is with that. There
he
is
asked you, so he would like
no
you to tell him.
taxes whatsoever, and you can buy property in Bitcoin, and that is real.
And that's where they have.
Had a friend who was on 60 Minutes, who was featured on 60 Minutes buying property there right after the hurricanes.
And
So-
it was like under the guise of like, we're trying to help the city,
Yeah.
right? It was
Hey.
after the disaster.
Let me ask you this, Lopez. I don't know
Yes.
where you live. I'm guessing it's a
Sure.
studio based on your appearance, obviously.
Yep. I'm a baller on a budget, dude.
Yeah, of course, right? Now, let's say
30,000
you could buy a 3,000 square foot house on the sand on the beach of Puerto Rico and look at the ocean all day for 160. Would you do it in Bitcoin if you could?
160 what?
$1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, goddamn right. So that's
First,
the appeal
I'll
of it.
get that money.
$160,000 wouldn't buy your studio apartment here.
Do
No.
I need to
Yeah,
learn
yeah,
another
exactly.
language?
Well, so here's the thing. So
You don't really.
No.
when 60 Minutes went
speak
down
English.
there,
A lot of-
yeah, they speak English. When
Oh,
60
cool.
Minutes, when 60
Fuck yeah.
Minutes went down there, they were pissed off at all the white people that were buying up the property there for cheap
That's hilarious.
and taking over the town. And like it got to the point where they're like running for town council and shit. So like
That kind of reminds me of like the best time to like go on vacations after like terrorist attacks.
Yep.
Because like things are so cheap and there's so much security everywhere.
You've got an Airbnb coming up
Terrorist
in
travel.
Afghanistan
What is it?
soon,
Or
right?
terrorist? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
that.
you know what I'm
Travel,
talking about. Of course, you know what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Yeah.
The best time to
It's
go
like
anywhere.
I forget what they're calling it. They're like
The
terrorist.
2-tower discount.
Yeah, no, but it's
the best
true.
discount.
Because then people
New
will
York?
cancel.
Yeah.
They'll cancel, right? And you can get like really cheap rooms, and then everything.
still want
like,
the money.
super safe. Exactly.
You can go to the zoo. You can pet the fucking
I mean,
tigers
yeah,
after a fucking.
the-
You were at the zoo, the Brooklyn Zoo on 9/12, weren't you? Like the day
I
after.
was right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why it's my favorite holiday. I'm
He
telling you
actually
what.
went to Ground Zero and was like, "What's up?
Were you
Is it a
alive?
museum yet?" And they were like, "No, not yet."
What, you think I'm fucking 19, bro?
20 years old.
You're paying me to get
20 years
drunk
old.
at college games.
Were you alive?
knows.
Yeah, he was alive.
No one knows. Rocket Mortgage Fieldhouse is where they're fighting at.
Who the fuck
Fun.
plays there? Is that just a random arena? The Jake is right behind it.
Yeah.
That's where the Indians play.
Yeah,
so
dude, this might be the new arena.
Did they just rename it?
Maybe.
From Quicken to
It
Rocket?
might have.
I think they
It might
did.
be.
Shit.
Yeah. Look at this. Are they, by the way, because we can't hear that well because we don't want to get dinged on YouTube. Is Portnoy and Big Cat doing a good job tonight? Answer honestly in the comments on YouTube. And
Wait,
hammer the like
who's this
button.
new guy that just came in? Portnoy's been here, but they've been swapping out other dudes.
No. This is Big Cat.
Big Cat's
The
been
Big
there.
Cat-
He's just
Big-
cleaned
Oh, that
up.
is Big Cat.
He's just cleaned up.
Oh, okay,
I
okay.
will say this, Big Cat. If you watch this later or hear it, you look great. Shit, they cleaned him up. He looks good. Usually he's in a fucking hoodie. You know.
Usually looks
Right.
like, looks like me a
Belichick.
little bit. You know, a little rough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks good though. They got him tanned up. They get some color on him, some makeup, which is what you should do on television. I get a
They
sunburn
could
today.
lower his chair a little bit, though.
No, he's that much bigger than Dave.
No, I know, but right?
It's
we all
it's
somehow are
tough.
at the same level.
It's,
but
no, we're not. It's just an optical illusion because we're in a wide right now. This is a 2-shot. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, what color are their ties? Anyone know?
They both have the
Black.
same tie on.
Black, yeah, same tie.
They're
so
black?
Amanda Serrano is
What color
are
minus
you?
2,500 on the money line.
what color are you saying?
Yeesh.
I can't see colors. Yeah,
Ross, she's
Ever?
probably the best
I can
female
see something.
fighter
Like, I know.
ever.
I kind of know what red is and blue
Really?
and shit like
Yeah.
that. You know?
Boxer?
Yeah.
Or
Are you
MMA?
colorblind?
Like when I was when I was
Boxer.
driving to New Mexico, we were going through a town and there's like a flashing light. You know,
Yeah.
there's like a yellow light saying just fucking drive.
Yeah.
But I was like stopping. And Marcus is like, "What are you doing?" And I'm like, is that red? Well, I don't know what color is flashing at me right
Colorblind.
now. You know, I'm freaking the fuck out, thinking
Colorblind.
I'm running a red light.
Company
But
vehicle.
it was just a yellow light flashing in a small town saying like, "Hey, there's an intersection here." But I didn't
Wow.
fucking know.
Wow.
John Smith says there's got to be time and a half for Jay Fire. Yeah, it is.
What?
You're in overtime right now.
Oh, I my bedtime alarm went off, and that was me turning it off.
Yeah. It definitely was here.
You guys just got like a camera and a tape recorder of your voices watching the kids.
No,
Yeah.
no. We got.
Oh, I mean, no.
Who is it? A babysitter time?
I don't know.
Did you just
her.
ask if there was a babysitter?
Did we?
There
Did you sleep out
is.
some dog food, or did
I
we
would
get
say
a babysitter?
all you need is a Furbo. The dog camera that shoots out treats.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
dude. Those
Our
things are
neighbors
fucking
use
nuts.
the Arlo.
Arlo,
So
yeah.
like the outdoor, like almost like a ring, but they put it inside in the kids' rooms, and then they can just watch them on their phone.
The problem
They've
is-
gone all the way to like a concert down the street.
It's not our youngest, it's not our oldest, by the way. It's our youngest, dude. Like that fucker would open the door and just go into the streets and like go to the neighbors and stuff like that at 3 years old. It's
I
crazy.
met him for
Yeah.
5 minutes, and the game we played was he just chucked a baby doll at me as hard as he could over and over
Yep,
again.
and then slammed the baby doll's head like on the ground, laughing.
Yeah.
Over
right?
and over again.
Yeah.
And
So
last
fun.
night, we had
Yeah.
the neighbors over for a little soiree. We saw that baby head being ripped off the body and then thrown down the stairs as if it was a horror film. So.
And it had like a little tuft of hair because it was like
Yeah.
a little baby, and so he's holding it over
by the tuft of hair, yeah.
over
like it's
the
fucking Braveheart.
railing,
at
and
some
it's like,
point-
"Mom."
You're gonna. I think at some point you're gonna like. It'll take 4 or 5, but on the 5th drowned squirrel you find in your pool,
Right.
eyebrows are
it's-
gonna get raised.
Yep.
Yeah.
Do I have to be worried
You'll be
when
like,
I
there's
meet
not
him
even a
next week?
tree over the pool. Like, yeah.
No, I know. It's gonna be stuff like that. Where I'm like,
Same
oh,
ring girls.
It was just like a.
Same ring girls.
The
So
one on the
every
left is worse than the
fight-
one on the right.
The one on the left is there's a
They
lot
both.
going on.
It's the same nose. It's almost like Mr.
cheekbones
Potato
are
Head, where you
gnarly.
put the same nose on him.
Their foreheads are too
fillers?
shiny,
The girl
man.
on the right, what's her story? I've been trying to figure this out all night.
I think
James.
the girl
You're
on
here.
the- I think
is
the
it
girl-
fillers and the cheeks? The girl on the right,
Which-
the blonde.
The left one's crazier than the right one, I think.
The left one has an alien face.
Look at those cheekbones. Yeah, those gnarly.
Yeesh.
You guys, they both look great.
It wasn't. Oh, yep. I
Here's
mean,
the
I
chick
would still
fight.
totally smash,
Here's the
obviously.
chick
Thank
fight.
you. Like,
Well, yeah.
say all you want. If
Whoever
they were
this is.
standing right here, you guys
Yeah.
would be like,
Lopez would fuck,
Of course.
fuck all of them. The fighters, the dudes. It doesn't really matter.
exactly.
He's down for whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm not
fine.
that gay, you know.
Ah,
Like the terms like I be gay sometimes. You know.
somebody asked
hole's
in
a
the
hole.
chat, no lie, how wide your belly button hole was, which is a fetish. Dead serious. And I was like, I don't know.
I'm really glad I put these headphones back on.
Yeah.
Right at that
yeah.
sentence.
Don't kink shame the belly button. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Yeah. Hey, talk about kinks. Put a camera on you guys. Let's see you over there, Giorgio. What do you got going on over there?
What's
Talking
up?
about kink.
Does your lady have braces?
Yes.
Yeah. That's a kink too. You know that, right?
I did not know it was a kink. No.
Give her the
I think it's
microphone.
hot.
She has a mic.
Give her the microphone.
Is that a babysitter kink?
There it is.
Is that where we're going at with that?
Yeah,
So-
braces, I think.
So you know,
I think- I think it's hot.
the braces is a kink for dudes who want to pretend like they're dating younger girls.
Oh fuck.
I'm quite sure
Oh
it is.
god.
Do you know that, or yes or no?
Yeah, why wouldn't it be?
Yeah,
It is
there
my
it
kink.
is. There it is. Yeah.
Light him up. You can say whatever you want.
You can say whatever you want. We don't.
He doesn't
There's
pay your
thirty-
bills.
The only thing you
tell him to
can't
fuck
say on
off.
this show is the N word. Other than that, you're good to go.
There's one
good
word.
to know.
Yeah.
We never
the
talk
word.
about Joe
word?
Namath. Yeah, we never talk about Joe Namath on this show, but anything else is fine. But the braces thing. So when you showed up with braces, I was not surprised. You know,
But that's
Giorgio.
that's not
He
that's
liked
not
it.
so much a sickness as like you're just bummed you missed out on like doing stuff as a sophomore in high school.
Yeah, exactly.
I matured later in life and never got that all-American high school experience.
Right.
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
the braces, by the way, is moved to like ship it home, direct to consumer. So like this is your last person. This is the last person with braces, and which
And
is
you
great.
were dating like poor people that couldn't get braces.
Yeah,
and now
dude.
You're like,
Yeah,
right?
so for
I
Giorgio,
didn't even think about that. Jesse,
McDonald
Jesse, I
work
forgot I was poor. I've been working here so long that I forgot I used to be poor.
yeah.
you weren't poor.
Well, I don't
My
know. Were you?
family was poor.
Okay, yeah, but you got rich here, so you're fine.
Right. I mean, that's why I forgot about it.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So with her, like the beauty of this is like, dude, Giorgio used to date some real pieces of shit, and now he's dating a rich girl with braces. Braces are not cheap, dude. Braces are not cheap. I want
I
to say
can
that.
confirm was not cheap.
Yes, dude. I had them for like fucking 8 years. It was awful, and they were
Yeah,
expensive.
I had
shit.
them in high school.
Yeah, yeah,
I'm just doing something different now.
yeah. And then
'Cause my old
Wait, you
orthodontist
did
was
have 'em?
dumb. Yeah.
he was dumb.
And now you.
I had to have.
Yeah.
I had to.
This
I
is a
did-
whole
I-
other thing. This is like a more holistic thing that
The-
I'm doing to like work with my jaw.
Oh, the braces.
So yeah.
No shit. What is it? You can go ahead and say it. It's a girl fight coming up.
So, oh God. So she's a biological dentist. She's working with. So like I had a tongue tie when I was a kid, right? So it's
Okay.
like when your tongue is tied to the bottom of your mouth.
Yep.
So
Is that a birth defect?
Yeah.
I'm
it's
asking 'cause I
it's
don't
a
know.
week 28, like birth defect.
Okay.
That's what they call it. And so essentially, your palate doesn't form completely. I don't know. So like, yeah, it can like mess up your jaw, and you have issues. You're much more likely to have issues with sleep apnea when you're older, and have difficulty breathing. And it's like the reason that I'm the shortest person in my family with the most food allergies. So, because you breathe through your nose and you don't, or you breathe through your mouth and you don't breathe through your nose. When you breathe through your nose, you make more HGH, which is human growth hormones.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but you were also like
But you should
really
be jacked.
but you're also
No,
like
I'm saying I
little
didn't
and
have any of
cute
that.
and like
Oh.
right.
So that's why I'm short and have issues with like my immune system and allergies and stuff.
How
because-
tall are you? Because right now on camera it looks like you're 3 feet tall. Just let the audience know that you're not 3 feet
Hello.
tall.
I'm 5'2".
Oh, you're
Thanks.
good.
Oh.
Oh,
No lie.
You're fine.
my sisters and my mom are like 5'8" and 5'9". They were
Okay.
taller than me at 10 when I was 18.
Giorgio's like
I know, but
5'4".
they're jealous of your little frame.
I'm-
Giorgio's
I
5'4",
am
so like you guys are a good couple.
See,
It's a small couple.
Ross finally figured it out. I am 5'4", and now I'm dating someone to make me not look 5'4".
Well, here's the thing. Your
That's generally
kids will
what's
be
happened to me,
5'3".
honestly.
You'll split the difference. Okay. Good. Well, I didn't know. And I thought I'd ask because braces are important in this life. I
You know
have
what? I wish more people would ask.
them. Yeah.
Like, you know what? It's here. It's like elephant in the room. So
Yeah, just ask
fucking
me, right?
say it.
Yeah.
You can always count
Adult
on
braces,
Ross
dude.
to
I'll
ask.
always
You know,
do it.
it's kind of funny. I just think it's kind of funny anymore. I mean, I'm almost done with them, so that's cool. But
Like
yeah.
for me, I got a sunburn today because I was too confident about my tan that I was just like, I can go past the timer, no bigs, dude. I don't need to put lotion on with my kids today in the pool. I'm fucking sunburned, swear to God.
Yeah, right. So like she was thinking like, what's wrong with him? But she didn't want to ask, right?
That's fine,
So
I'll
then
tell
now,
you. Yeah, sunburned as
Yeah.
shit, dude. Hanging out with the kids.
That's not even that.
I just thought that's how you
abnormal.
looked, honestly.
Oh, really?
That's even worse,
Like
right?
Steve
I guess
Bannon.
That's how he looks all the time.
This girl, now the girl on the right here, the ring girl, that's how she looks all the time because she's frozen in time. So.
I think they both
Oh
have
my
terrible
Neither are
makeup
married.
jobs.
I think that's what it is.
I think it's a lot of bad makeup, but the one on the left is just inflated.
I think Lefty is weirder than Ratty.
Yeah, right. The one girl on the right, I think, just has someone did a bad makeup job.
Yeah. But look, we're splitting hairs here. I mean, they're fucking fine.
Giorgio,
They're fine.
I got this
They
fucking
would stop you on the street.
Exactly
Like, they
right.
would. You would turn around. You'd
If
be like,
they
oh,
walked
fuck.
in,
Yeah.
someplace, you'd be like, holy
serious
shit.
tip here. I've got the fucking Serrano here in 2 rounds, under 2 rounds. If you're betting at home on mybookie.com.
Serrano, is that a
promo
pepper?
code? It's right. It's her
Yeah,
right there.
with
Is that a
her?
spice?
Yeah, it's the alien girl.
I don't know. I'm taking the
Under
the
2
other-
rounds, I'm telling
the other
you.
spicy.
I think I've got some Serrano in my cupboard.
Do you really? The other girl she's fighting is Mercado, which is market in Spanish. So if you got that in your cupboard, go down to the Mercado
Ross
and
is
get
fluent.
that. You're welcome.
If you haven't heard,
I
he's
am
fluent in
I'm fluent.
Spanish.
Oh, can somebody grab mi perro back there? Oh, mi perro.
Sounds like
It's
a
my
sponsor
dog.
helps you out with that one.
I believe that's Babbel.com.
Babbel.com.
Promo code Drinking Bros. You get 6 months for the price of 3.
I was really hoping they were still a sponsor.
BABDL.com.
I was like-
I just say that, and I'm like, I hope
Are
it's a
they?
fucking thing still.
Do I have to call RSLE and fact check
Yeah.
Oh boy, don't call her that.
Just-
That only fucking plays more into her Mexicanness.
RSLE.
I don't need to hear that. I can every time she calls, I can smell fucking flautas through the phone. So fucking Mexican with her. And if you're watching RSL, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
And she would laugh about that. This is all
She
you
would.
hear.
Oh, she says
Flautas.
every time, no lie,
Flautas are
every time I
corn.
call her, she goes like this. She goes like this.
We're like, what's that?
Yeah, I'm like, what are you doing? She's like, oh, I'm making flautas. What's up with you? And I'm like,
Tortilla.
nothing, dude. I got
Tortillas.
salsa all over my perro.
No, she's actually just
Pero.
counting all that money she keeps making.
Yeah,
for you.
exactly.
No,
Right.
I know. She's doing great.
Making
Two-
chalupas.
girl.
2 assistants
Oh, yeah.
now?
Just one.
Just
we have,
one.
I think we're interviewing like 3 or 4 this week. But
Oh,
yeah.
tomorrow.
Oh, is it did, oh, did that girl confirm?
10.
What?
What?
That's not fucking good.
That's not happening.
10 Pacific, right?
Oh, no, you are.
10 Pacific, 12 our
Oh,
time.
sorry.
Thank you.
It's after that.
Yeah, I had
So
requested
Shapiro's
that.
at what,
okay.
10?
Yeah, Shapiro's
And
at 10. Yeah, I was like, what the fuck, bro?
The interview's going to be like 12.
Got Ben
So-
Shapiro, dog. We're number fucking 20 in the goddamn world. Like, come on, dude.
So we're not doing sports at
Are you?
12:30.
Yeah, 12:30. It's fine.
12:30.
It'll take.
Because well, it's got to be
she'll
over
in
by.
studio, so
Yeah.
it's not
Oh,
like
she
we have
is.
to
She's coming in
set
here?
up- Yeah. We don't
I
have
love
to
that you
set
know
up-
more than I do. I know nothing about
Is
it.
that new?
Probably not. Probably not. And so, hey, let me stick to what I do know because we always talk about that.
Please.
Core competency.
Please.
Serrano in 2 rounds here. You can watch this. She's gonna fucking beat her. She's gonna beat the Christ out of her.
I'm gonna
You
take
might
the-
see the new Kanye album fly right out of her body.
I'm going to take the other little tapatio.
Not a prayer.
Yes.
Not a prayer. I don't know if you can say that,
Cholula.
Jesse. Oh,
I'm gonna
she's
take
got
the
a.
other Cholula.
She's got the Mexican flag
I'm
in her hair.
only naming hot sauces.
Tabasco.
Yeah, I'm going to take the other Tabasco.
I don't know much.
Gotta feel like those are all American hot sauces.
Yeah, I know. I know.
No, when they say hecho in Mexico, that's how you know it's real.
Yeah, hey, hecho, bro. Hecho.
I like that sauce called hecho.
Hecho, bro. Look at this. This is the pride of Mexico.
That Cholula's got a real kick to it.
The chili
the
versus
pride
the
of
market.
Mexico.
The chili v market.
Look at this.
Right?
There we go.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
Do you
Yep.
bet on the one? Like, who do you bet? Like, do you bet on
Serrano in under 2 rounds.
Yeah,
here.
Little spicy
Oh,
spice.
they cut
you
the
guys need to
fucking-
say
But the,
first.
the market owns the
Who?
peppers, though.
Yes, the market owns
I'm
the
going
peppers.
with market.
I'm thinking Pepper. I think she's like 40-1 or some shit, right?
Serrano has a good record too, but I don't know who the fuck.
No,
it's against.
Serrano's going to win, dude. I'm telling you.
I'm thinking Serrano's gonna
Or
win.
no, Mercado has a good record too.
Okay,
Oh,
so I'm
okay.
going with market.
yeah.
Market.
Well, I'll see her at the
You know,
bodega.
the funny thing is, I go to the farmer's market in Georgetown every Saturday, and I buy pineapple Serrano jelly.
Really?
Every
Yeah.
single week.
What a weird world, huh?
Yeah.
And now we're in a
You
market
swing.
with
Crazy.
Serrano.
It's
Crazy.
so
Swing, don't
crazy
you?
God,
how stuff happens, right?
I'm an Aquarius.
Also, is
That's probably why.
It's
Yeah.
almost a full moon.
is Serrano wearing basketball shoes?
She is. She is.
Oh shit!
Are those the new
she
Nikes?
is.
Yeah, those are the new. Is
that really?
LeBron.
You can do that?
2018 LeBrons.
Can I just
No,
go
it's
in
very
wearing
neat.
Crocs?
Yes, you
and-
can.
Can I go boxing
Yeah,
Crocs?
you can go boxing Crocs.
You can't lose. I can put those in all-terrain mode.
That
fucking
could
whack some dudes.
Yeah, tell everybody what all-terrain mode is in Crocs.
All-terrain mode is when you put that little strap behind your heel.
Correct.
You can go 4 low. I will go 4 low. You can just watch me fucking go,
Wait.
man.
Yeah, you can
Do
go Four
people-
Loco on that shit.
Is that not the way that you're always supposed to wear it?
No,
The cool kids. The cool kids don't
Cool kids
strap
don't.
in.
It up.
Yeah, you don't strap up until you need to go all-terrain.
What's the front part called when you just leave it in the front?
Yeah, that's just cruise control.
Oh, it's just cruise control.
Yeah.
Great. And then you got to drop it in a 4
That's
to go.
just business as usual.
Yeah. Oh boy, she's bringing one from the basement. I didn't know these were 2 rounds. I want to change this to three rounds. Then I didn't know these were
Can't
2-minute
change
rounds.
it.
It's
Guys,
what?
you
2-minute
can't
rounds?
change it.
Why 2-minute rounds? Here's Tyron
Look
Woodley.
at Ty. He's gonna.
Guys,
he's gonna.
he can't
fuck
change what
Jake
he
Paul
first
up.
No,
said,
he's
right?
not.
He's
dude.
This
going to
dude's going to
fuck
get
him
his ass
up.
handed
Dude,
to
so we
him.
asked before we got here, are you still going with, we asked everybody, Bob, but you weren't here.
I'm on Woodley all the way.
Oh boy, you're going to lose.
Look at this. Like
You're gonna
Ben
lose. There he
Askren.
is.
Ben Askren was like walked in that fight and he
Come
was just
back in,
like,
Delco.
I
Come
don't
back
know.
in."
I had a pie yesterday. I'm gonna fight him now. Like Woodley looks fucking furious.
Tag out.
Woodley
Tag
looks,
out. There we go.
Woodley looks fucking.
LL?
I'll throw it back here. Mean. He
He's
looks
always,
mean.
Man, bro.
He is
boy,
mean.
boy.
He's
Friend
mean.
of the program, Tyron Woodley.
Is he? Has he been on our show?
No, I've just met him a few times.
Okay.
MIZ baby.
I like
Let's
how
fucking go.
I met him at Daytona.
I like how we've had so many guests on. I don't even know who's been on the show. I was like, have we
Yeah,
had
we
him
know.
on the
Dude,
show?
you don't remember people who were on the show day of.
No. And I'll ask you that afterwards. I was like, who's it? Paul? Stevens?
Especially when we do ads. Be like, what was his name?
To be fair, it's really easy to like black out during a podcast.
I know too. Like during the show,
It really is.
he's forgotten a couple of people's names, and like at the end, he'll be like, "Thanks so much."
was a pleasure.
Oh, remember when Tim Kennedy was on with the girl, and he
Yeah.
forgot her
Yeah.
name,
She's a principal.
and he was like,
Stop it.
"Thank you so much, you and you and you and Ross."
Remember when he
Patterson."
forgot Tim
And-
Kennedy's name?
No, I didn't. Yeah, Tim's getting no. The principal though, I didn't. I look.
You mean the Tim Kennedy show?
Yeah, right.
It was a good look because she was the only
It
woman
is
on the
Tim
show.
Kennedy
So
show.
She was bright, and she's got 5 kids, and her husband's a firefighter. I'm sure he could kill all of us, but whatever. It was a great show, actually. Look at this. Now these girls are really trading blows. This is a fun fight.
I think Mercado is 18-1 or something like that.
Super Mercado.
Yeah, but
they
like,
call
how are
her.
you gonna make Mercado? How are you gonna make a Mexican boxer like a 10-1 underdog? I know Serrano's really good.
Yeah, it's Super Mercado. That's her name. That's supermarket in Spanish.
I mean, that
welcome.
would be a good nickname if she wins this fight. Like if she
Exactly,
actually starts
dude.
blowing up.
Super
because she
Mercado.
is gonna win, and then we're all gonna have to call her that.
Alicia Super Mercado. She's not won the fight, by the way. She probably won't.
This is going to go the distance.
I've got Serrano. I hope not. 2 girls fighting for 10 rounds is a little much. It's a little much for the big guy here.
That is the other main advantage the MMA has over boxing.
Yeah.
Nice and quick.
Well,
No, they're 5-minute rounds.
5-minute rounds.
Especially if it's
Yeah.
a 5-round fight,
Yeah,
that thing
yeah.
can go forever.
Oh, yeah. Then they do. A lot of those chick fights do.
Girls' fights always bet the over.
On rounds.
Unless it's Amanda. Every other, or Valentina. Amanda and Valentina are the only girls that really finish.
Hammer the like button if you're watching on YouTube, by the way.
But that's the thing. That's the only problem with fighting is that you have different levels of strength in the arms and legs and everything, but the human head's the same.
Yeah.
There we go. There's
no.
Jake.
No,
Look at Jake,
it's
dude.
not.
Jake's not on steroids. He's not big enough.
Some guys have iron shins.
Does his shorts
But
have
then
LEDs
when you get
in them?
older, it kind of goes.
Oh, his shorts have
Or they
LED
just-
lights. Look at that. It's a screen.
No, I'm talking
of
about
Jake
the
Paul.
Shit.
Like the human
How is
head
that legal?
relatively
Look
is able,
at
I think,
that.
only able to take the same amount of damage.
What a
Bob. You're
fucking
missing. He has an
douchebag.
LED screen
On
in his shorts.
Yeah.
Love that.
His belt.
It's like Madison Square Garden.
I need this, Ross.
So do I. I'm all in. Jake Paul, let's go.
But
Do you guys not remember the belt buckle that was really popular for like a year in like the mid 2000s? People would get like the light up belt buckle.
Yeah, but this is actually a fucking LED screen.
No, I'm saying.
No,
but,
that's what it was.
yeah.
wasn't
Oh,
it?
really?
You could put
Yeah.
you could
And you can program whatever.
program
it's gonna
messages
say,
into it
yeah.
and shit like
He's
that.
bringing it back.
Look at that.
This is a higher tech version.
Oh,
they
come on.
cut
They
it.
cut
He
away.
just promoted the shorts.
Yeah, he promoted the shorts. Come on, Showtime. You're better than this.
I do like this fun little skirty short thing that
guess.
Chili Peppers.
Get
You
these
missed the best one
fucking
earlier.
girls out of here.
Oh, was
I'm
it?
There was a
done.
guy wearing fur.
I'm all done with this. Get these girls out of here. Somebody knock somebody out. Let's get on. Look at this girl.
Mercado.
Look at this girl with the high socks and the fucking Nikes. Straight or gay? What's your call? I'm kidding, Jesse. No, I'm kidding.
This is probably the best boxing of the night, though.
Yeah, like
No, you
actual
don't-
boxing,
Yeah.
yes.
I know you don't like
Technical boxing?
documentaries, but anybody seen Pray Away?
Yeah, you pray away the gay, Marcus?
I haven't seen that one.
You straight or
You
gay?
haven't?
Look gay, but I am straight.
Okay.
Yeah.
If
I've always
not,
said I'm
pray
tight
it away.
pants and earrings away from being very questionable, so I'm aware of it. You know.
Super straight.
Yep.
The gay guys are pissed
Yeah.
because he's just their fucking type, right?
know.
They're the type.
know.
I'm the kind they want to
Mm-hmm.
turn because they can see the potential.
Yep.
The kind of metro, kind of caring what you look like, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah,
Can't
yeah.
go full.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
God damn it. This
You
chick
get hit
fight
on
needs
by
to
gay
fucking
guys?
end, though.
At times, yeah.
At times, yeah.
Yep. Not too often. I think I
Some
have
good
like a
shots
resting
here.
male bitch face, so it's relatively intimidating. So they don't.
You really do. You're
I
like
do,
the
yeah.
nicest guy. But you're standing in the corner and I'm like fucking scared, right? And I know you.
We go
But I'm
way
like,
back.
oh,
By the way,
is he mad at
boxing
me now?
skills,
Yeah.
best of the night. Mm-hmm.
But you want it to end?
I do. I want to see the Jake Paul fight.
Yeah.
I'm done with
You
these
just
two
wanna get to
girls.
that, yeah.
I just want Market
Paul-
to. I just want Market to win.
If I wanted to watch two lesbians fight, I'd turn on Ellen. You
Who's
know,
the other lesbian?
the producer.
The wife.
Yeah, the wife. Who knows? Who, all, like, whatever, you know?
The PA.
We didn't think that one through, but
Didn't. I don't. This many drinks, who cares? You know? I'm
they're
here
both,
for Jake
I
Paul
just
and I'm
don't
done
like
with
at
this.
this point in the fight that they're both like totally fine.
And why does she have a fucking shrunken alien head? Like, she looks weird. I'm like, I'm
She's all
have a-
dieted down.
I understand that she's the best. She looks weird. She's not going to make any money. Her husband looks like her.
Is that her husband?
I don't know. Maybe. It's always kind of the way, right? Even that documentary.
Oh, shit, that old guy.
Yeah. The trainer's always the husband. It's one of those things where we're passing the time here, and this was not the fight to do it. There's two heavyweights they should have put before this. Congratulations. There's going to be a knockout in 30 seconds. Uh-oh. Little two beaks clashing. Super Mercado is getting kind of worked here in this fight.
Yeah, but you underestimated the Mexican boxing chin.
Yeah,
I
She's
did.
not gonna
I'm telling you.
She's not getting knocked out.
I'm telling you.
The crowd should be primed for the main event though, because this is kind of calming everyone down. Not too exciting.
You wanted that heavyweight knockout, and then the next one. 'Cause the crowd's up, everybody's up. Now they're down, and they're just like, all right, great.
So
Fucking
did they want
get over
this
this.
to be?
I've been at fights like
something?
this. In all sincerity, yes. I've been at fights like this. And when you're waiting for the main event, you start screaming at the people, just fucking lose. Just fucking lose.
Wait, you guys, is Jake Paul? Is that the main event?
Yeah, it's next.
But
Next.
that's the end.
That's
Yeah, it's the end.
Yep.
We're all
Jimmy
done.
Paul, right?
He's headlining.
There were 3 fights.
It's in
3 or
Cleveland
4
for
Yeah,
him.
this is, all of this is for him. That's where
It's
we're
a
at in
Jake
this
Paul
world.
show, yeah.
Yeah.
Felt like a,
Jimmy, right?
Oh, no.
So I actually have a question for you, Ross.
God.
What happens if he loses?
That is actually a great question. And I've been asked
When he
this.
loses, eventually.
No.
Like, even if he doesn't lose tonight.
Right.
because
the
you
tr-
don't have
the-
him, right?
The train ends, right?
It 100% ends. And so I've been asked this multiple times over the last like 2 months on different shows and things like that. And I've said the same thing. I go, when he loses, it is all over, and then
They gotta
no
move
one
on to
cares
something
anymore.
else, yeah.
I think they got to switch over to YouTube, right? And if you're going to fight on YouTube. But I don't think the Showtime and all this other shit matters. But I'm also with you, where if this does go the distance, they'll rig this thing so Jake wins. So they can get another fucking
Woodley's
fight
not
out
going to
of
win
this.
by decision.
No. So the only way this is going to be believable is if Jake dominates him
Wait,
bad.
are we doing live scoring?
For this fight? No, I don't care about these two chicks.
Body shots.
No, in general, aren't we doing live scoring?
Yes.
So we'll know
We'll know
if it's coming down to a decision,
Absolutely.
if it's even close.
I've even got my thing here, and I'm ready to go. So
Oh, you got your little pen and paper?
yes,
Nice.
So I'm good to go. Like, but because you'll know. But if you're Woodley, look, you have all the fucking reasons in the world to knock him out. So like, this is a legitimate fight.
I want the teacher to know that Ross came prepared for class today.
Yep. You're
and
welcome.
that if he could please put a star behind his name on the board. Because if he
Great.
gets 2 more, he gets a prize from the prize drawer, and it's gonna be a good day.
I get to go into the treasure chest at the dentist's office and pick out whatever I want.
Could that be like the employee rewards program here?
That'd be great if we had a closet and it was just like, hey guys, we did really good this week. Go out and pick out 2 toys from the treasure chest in the closet.
I'm
And
okay
then
with
close
that.
it.
I'd like it, yeah.
It's my funnest time as a child.
Because you got to decide. It was
really
all free.
You read Highlights magazine first, then you get the treasure after.
So real quick, I'm getting
You
text
find the
messages
rake.
here.
You find the rake in the
In
tree.
the clouds, yeah. I'm getting text messages here from purejerkyco.com. Promo code DrinkerBros, 10% off. He says, I will get you a party bus for you and all of your friends and all the crew here for the Texas at Baylor game October 30th. How far is Baylor from here?
Waco? It's not far.
The
Not
Baylor
far.
Bears?
Hour and
And
a
I
half.
want to go to Waco
Hour and a half?
anyway.
It's like halfway to here in Dallas.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh,
But it's, the only thing is
less.
that's Halloween that night, usually, right? It's Saturday night.
That's why
No,
you're
for
doing
real,
the
with
party
the kids
bus,
and
trying to
stuff?
sweeten the
This
deal.
is Halloween.
Wait.
Yeah, but like it's a party bus.
No, I know. It was
we could bring them, right? They could sit in the front.
I'll stay with the kids. You can go.
No, I will not pass up Halloween with the children.
Have you made the pilgrimage to Waco yet?
It's gonna be the
Yeah,
same.
yeah, it'll be fine. Bring the kids to Waco. We'll go to Twin Peaks.
Yeah.
There's something more fun there.
By the way, I like Waco. I'm not going to shit on it Koresh style. I think what the Joanna Gaines and Chip and them have done is lovely.
Oh, Jesse, Chelsea was commenting on your murder board, and little did I know that those weren't the actual. They don't go back to the actual sites of the murders.
That what?
They don't go back to the actual sites of the murders on your murder board, on your set.
So we need to call the lady who made it and bitch at her one more time.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, we need to fix. I mean,
Ruben Schneider's saying
I need
October
to fix
30th.
that. We need to
Just
fix
random
that board,
chaos.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just another thing on the list that
Yeah, I
I didn't
know.
want to put on the list of stuff to do, but like we do need to.
Sean!
100 Yeah, Sean.
Well, Sean's not going to do it. Ruben Schneider's saying
100%. None of those things. Are
October 30th is Penn State, Ohio State. I don't think we'll be at that since it's Halloween. We can't miss the kids' Halloween.
Are we throwing a Halloween party here?
We don't do much.
No, I'm not
but
going to
we
miss.
do
I'm not
do
going to
that
miss
for the
that.
children.
But
Oh, do we remember last Halloween?
And I don't think Penn State's going to be very good this year.
I still have the Jeffrey Giraffe upstairs.
Oh yes, dude, yes, it's here.
Yes.
It's a $10,000 costume.
what is Jessica saying?
Bailey Miller saying, "I hate people called Davy." I do too.
See the silos with you. Thank you, Jessica.
What are the silos
The
in Waco?
What are the silos?
That was a nice little shot she just landed.
That's Chip and Joanna's.
You haven't
like-
been there, Jesse, or have you?
I have not.
Oh.
Have you?
Yeah, I took my mom there. It's every white girl's dream. So
Yeah, it is.
You're like
Yeah,
the
it is.
sweetest boy ever.
Nice. How old are you, Marcus?
It's awesome,
28.
right?
Single?
Yep.
Why?
Yes.
Picky and just trying to find the right one, I guess.
All right. Lopez is not. He's trying to find anything.
We've been trying.
Any abortions for you? Pregnancies? Anything? Yeah, for Last Row Lopez. 1. Okay. Yeah, makes sense.
But with the
My over/under was 2 for you. Okay.
with the boy next door look though, I do have like a Ryan Reynolds Deadpool thing going on up here. A lot of
Right.
people don't know that.
Right.
Oh,
I know I seem too good to shoot two shoes, but you know.
that's a big leap there.
Yeah.
It's a big leap, Marcus. You know?
So you like the girl next door look?
Oh,
Yes.
yeah,
or, wait. Yes.
Yeah, I mean, well, you
The grandmother next door.
But
can
you
want
need-
what you want, but you got to buy what you can afford. So, you know,
Please.
I don't know what that means
Please.
at all.
You're
I don't either,
good
but I
to
like it.
go.
I'd love. The
I like it,
Ferrari,
and I'm going to
but-
steal it, and I don't know what it means. You can only buy what you can afford.
Well, she
you
said,
know?
"What's your type?" Well, it's like, well, Jesus. Like, actually, Eva Marie would be
type's
my
Jesus?
type.
Really?
Who you interviewed?
Oh, yeah, yeah,
From
yeah.
a looks perspective, she
Yes.
actually seems pretty cool too. Not that I.
She's
fucking
really
know her,
cool.
but-
The only
Oh my
problem
gosh,
is
that would be perfect.
Yeah, and she's great.
super
We
nice,
love
too.
her, and
Yeah.
the only problem is she works out so much that like that's a lot to keep up with. I don't.
Well, that's what I do, so I'm good with that.
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Yeah.
Yeah, Ross,
Yeah.
that's not Natty. He's in the gym 24.
Got it. Yeah, that's the only way you can do that. So her husband is the same way.
Yeah.
I like him. He's a great guy, but I was like, my God. You guys
It's
are
not-
working out again, huh? You guys are working out a lot.
I'm not lost on the
We've
fact
tried to
that
give her
it's
her
annoying.
own show, by the way, on her
Oh
network.
yeah, no, I mean she's money.
She's
so,
awesome.
Yeah.
But she was like, dude, I'm going back to WWE. And she's in it.
Yeah.
She's back. Kicking ass, dude. She's great. We love her and her husband. But yeah, you've got to, if you're going after somebody like that, Be prepared.
That's
Your
why I'm kinda
entire
saying,
life is going to be.
Yeah, I need to build up the
Chicken.
bank account. I need to do and here's the thing. I love fake tits, but like, do I want everything that comes along with them as far as like, are they high maintenance? Are they not?
They're
Like,
It's not
really up to
how are we
you.
gonna do with
Yeah,
this?
it's not
So
up
it's
to you.
like, I just got to get myself in that position to be able to do it if I want to.
Right.
Sure.
Again, fake tits have nothing to
You
do
just got to
with you.
beware because
No,
it
they
seems
cost
like
money.
you're
Cost
you
money.
are very good with being single, so don't get too comfortable, right?
Yeah, no,
You're fine
yeah,
with it,
no,
right?
I mean, I'm cool with it.
Like you
It's-
kind of want to be with someone, but you're also like, I'm good.
I've dealt with enough kind of crazy women a couple
Lopez
times
is saying
where it just,
differently
like,
back there. He's
backs
shaking
off.
his
No.
head, dude.
He really wants. Well,
He's saying stay
yeah,
single,
but then
dude.
what about when someone comes along and you're like, nah.
When you know, James.
Well,
Yeah.
look at that. Look at that.
By the way, this is 6-0 in case you're watching at home, Serrano.
She's getting her ass kicked.
So I would
Jesus Christ.
describe myself
This is- I
as
called it, but
a freak in the streets and a lady in the sheets.
There you go.
That's what every guy really does want.
You want a boring person in the bed?
And somebody
But
who's
like
just
some slut that's
Yeah,
like
some
right here.
nightmare.
Yeah, no,
in public.
respectful out in public where it's
Yeah.
like you're not like because a lot of
So
girls
that's what
dress
I
like
do.
hookers
I like
where
act
it's like
like really
hey, cool.
super-
super
What you're
slutty and
saying.
sexual in public. And
No,
then
you
when
do
I
not.
actually go in,
Not once, dude.
go in the bed, I just lay like a starfish.
Starfish, and
Yep.
it's just like, pretend
Isn't that
I'm
what
sleeping.
everybody-
Pretend I'm
Am
sleeping.
I getting the thing wrong? Am I flipping it?
no, I think,
Yeah,
I think you're
I think
right.
so.
Right, he
It's
misunderstood.
right, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Freak in the streets and
Yeah.
a lady
Yeah,
in
you
the
want them to talk a
sheets.
big game, but then once you get there, you
Yeah.
know, maybe you
Then
don't
you
even
wanna be
have
like,
sex. You just
Starfish.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do.
Oh, starfish.
Throwing
I'm
on a
doing
little
pretty good
Fred
in life,
Durst.
so hey,
Maybe
Throwing a
it's
little
working
Limp
right now.
Biscuit, yeah.
Hot dog flavored water.
Yep.
Oof.
No, but I like that. I like that. You know, you just you're all hot. You're ready to go when you're out at the date, and then you get home and you just
Yep,
fart.
and then
on-
I just get home, pass out, face down, snore,
Whoa.
fart,
Shit. Piss,
Shit,
puke,
piss,
cum,
puke,
breast milk.
breast milk, cry,
What do we call
blow
it?
my
The
nose.
six? The sace? It's the sace.
You're taking a sace.
that's the kind of white guys that kill their whole family though, dealing with wives like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get a.
Yeah, it's their fault.
Exactly. In all sincerity, by the way, this fight is 10 round. The Jake Paul fight is only 8. That does not seem fair.
Well, this is a real boxing
This is a
match.
real title
No,
fight.
Do
it's
feel
not.
like this
These
fight
are
is
not
going
real
too
people that
long.
will ever make fucking $40 for fighting in their whole lives. Like, I get it, dude. We're trying to make this happen like the WNBA, but we're beyond it. Move to the UFC in this situation, and for real,
I
Amanda
would
Nunes.
watch 30 or just 30 rounds of women's boxing before one WNBA game.
Yeah,
It's a
but
fine
here's the
man.
thing. Hey, Giorgio, you women's UFC destroys this, correct?
It's also really hard to
Yeah.
go from boxing to UFC if you are only a striker.
This is
No,
boring as shit.
for
We're
entertainment.
just
you're
saying, like,
saying.
as
They don't have any
as a viewing-
superstars.
Ross wants to watch non-boxers box.
I want no.
people to
I want to
fight in the
see
UFC,
yeah.
but to do
superstars.
no grappling.
I want to see Christy Martin. I want to see Layla Ali.
Just
Those
boxing
days
with
are
smaller
dead,
gloves.
dude. Yes, these days are dead. The bare knuckle boxing shit was fun as fuck. Give them no gloves. Give these bitches no gloves, dude. Now I'm getting rocked and I'm starting to get fucking pissed off about it.
We'll call Paige. Let's call Paige live.
Have you guys been to
Yes.
ABBA? Dan?
Well,
Oh my God, it's so good.
what, Alba?
ABBA
Alba. Where's that?
The dancing queen.
downtown on Congress. Have you been there?
Thank you.
It's so
Mediterranean?
We blasted that in the
It's
truck
so good.
today, by the way.
No? Oh, I feel like you've been
There's
everywhere.
also a
That's-
governor
I've
on
been
that truck.
out to
I
Did
don't
you
know if
really?
knew that, but
What was
Chelsea's
the
been there.
soundtrack on the way to New Mexico for you guys?
Chelsea's been there.
ABBA?
old
It's
school
so good.
country, contemporary
So good.
country.
It's so good.
Just went for the
a
first
lot
time
of Taylor
tonight.
Swift.
So good.
Yeah, Chumbawamba.
Chumba. I love a little
Date
chumba,
night.
dude.
It's a date night place, though.
Yeah, Jared
Yeah.
Taylor would have
Yeah,
been
it's cute.
vibing for
Okay.
about
Just
an hour.
saying,
of the
Giorgio.
trip.
I'm gonna write it down.
Noted.
Craigers is saying Jables. That's what I got my eye on. Amy freaking this in the streets. You know. So yeah. Just super
And then
slutty
also
in
in
the
the
streets.
sheets store.
And then
Oh, there's this place,
No,
Peche
she's-
downtown. You should try next to.
What is it?
Peche. It's a French restaurant we went to last night. Really
Yeah.
good.
So good?
Yeah.
Absinthe bar. Absinthe bar.
where did
Is
Bob
it
go? Did
real
Bob go home?
absinthe?
I think it's as
right
close
I know,
as you
right?
can get.
It's like,
Bob, you can
what
pop
does
back
that
in.
even mean anymore? But yeah,
they
love
do it right though. They do it right though with the sugar cube
The
and
sugar.
everything.
Actually,
pouring
if
it
you,
over and
if you
stuff?
wait to the end of this
Okay,
fight, I'll
cool.
tell you where Chris Klein lives, and that'll be worth it. I think it really will
know?
be. Yeah, yeah.
Ross has realtor friends.
We
Ross
do.
is-
I know,
I have a lot of
calm
realtor
down.
friends. Yeah. I'll tell Bob. It'll be worth it. I promise. This will be a good one because you'll be like, wait, what? What the fuck? You,
Should be
Bob.
like-
You probably could have lived next door to him. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah.
Well,
That could have been your best
Every
friend.
time you go to get gas or something, you'll be right next to it.
People talk to their neighbors.
Part of that is just. Are you?
No, yeah. We're tagging in, tagging out tonight. That's what we always do with these things. Who cares?
Trust me, if it's the neighborhood I'm thinking of, I couldn't have lived next
No.
door.
It's
No,
not what
no.
you're thinking of.
Okay.
friend.
Actually, I think Bob's house is going to be more.
Yes.
Sick.
How much are they paying you?
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Here
God
we
damn
go.
it. The fight
These
is still
fucking
going on.
girls
It's
just
not about
keep
how
going.
much I'm making here. It's about how much value my current home has accrued in 2 years.
Yeah.
Which-
So that's the thing. Like,
Really hard to tell people that where you're just like, hey, dude, this is fucking
Yeah.
nuts. It is doubled in a
It's
year.
not.
are
Mine
you
has.
freaking out a little bit though?
About
when they're
what?
saying like, oh, the housing just went down like 10%. Whatever, it'll go back up. But
That's a little troubling, but
No.
I think
no,
I
it's
think
not.
it'll go back up. It's also.
It's not
but they
in
said
Austin.
it's down. It's not down
In
10%
Austin, you'll
because of the
find.
season. It's down 10% over last season.
Yeah.
At the
Oh,
same
okay, okay.
time. So that is a worse statistic than it could be. But also like we're in a good school district. Like we're in one of the best high school
And you're in
districts
Austin.
In
Yeah.
Austin
Yeah, yeah,
proper.
you'll be fine.
Everybody who's leaving California is still coming here. So you're
Yeah,
fine.
and it's
You're fine.
the type of thing too where like it's a perfect house for some rich asshole to rent
Yep.
to a
exactly right.
Yeah.
It'll be like an Airbnb.
Yeah, exactly.
Or for like honestly, like I'm
Opportunity.
gonna rent this out. There's always gonna be a
For
single
SEC games.
mom who needs
Yeah.
to get her high school kid into a good high
Yeah,
school.
I might
Hell
be
yeah,
that.
dude.
I
Yeah.
might be that mom. What? I don't know. I don't know what the future holds.
No, we never know.
The first place I lived out here, that I rented out here, I felt really bad about when I realized where I was living because we lived in Westlake because the TFM offices were in Westlake. So I rented a duplex in Westlake.
they really?
Yeah, like around the corner.
Weird.
That's nice.
Yeah, and around the corner from the office. And then I met my neighbors, and it was like this really nice Somali family who had immigrated here not that long ago. The mom was a nurse. I think the dad was something less impressive than a nurse. I think the mom was making most of the money. But I was like,
So you called
that's
ice.
wh-
You
I was-
called ice on him.
Yeah, did you guys
No,
watch
I'm
Black
just
Hawk Down
kidding.
together?
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
no, we did not.
The Somali family?
gotta
Well,
fucking
honestly, they
deport
were
him.
probably pro Blackhawk, right? Like they were.
Yeah. No,
They're
no,
here,
that's
right? Like
that's right.
But no, I was like, oh. And then I realized, I was like, we're the only like 20-somethings living on this block. We probably kept a family out of the school district, like
Oh,
renting
yeah.
this fucking
Yeah.
condo.
They're like, sorry, it's been rented.
Yeah.
They're like, oh God, we're gonna have to move back, right?
Somebody's asking if
Statistically,
Bob
we
was a
kept-
trust fund baby.
Yeah,
no, you
no, you
weren't.
definitely
weren't, right?
ruined-
I'm not trust fund baby.
No.
No, I think you definitely ruined like a family's life.
Statistically,
Yeah,
every
yeah.
bad year of education you get probably takes hundreds of thousands of dollars out
Oh,
of your
sure,
income,
sure.
your lifetime income. So yeah, like I held a kid back.
Yeah,
In
blood
life.
is on your hands.
They had to go to Bowie.
Yeah, because I didn't
Yeah.
want to. No, Bowie's a good one. That's where I live across from. You bastard.
Yeah, come on.
By my house.
You bite your tongue.
None of us up here, by the way, none of us had trust funds. And by the way, I'm pissed off about
Yeah,
that. I
I
wish I
could've
had
been-
one.
No,
I
no.
wish I had one. So could I.
I could have been and should have been a trust fund.
I was
baby.
written out of the fucking will.
Oh no. So I wasn't that. It was my my asshole parents. They're both attorneys.
Yeah.
I say asshole, love them, and I actually totally respect what they did. But
they're
like,
watching right
they're
now.
both like very well respected attorneys.
In St. Louis, by the way?
My mom's current job is she runs the public defender system for the entire state of Missouri.
Really?
She's one of the top like attorneys in the state, and they could have easily been in firms.
Yeah, they
Their
don't
whole
make any
fucking
money
lives,
as public
and I
defenders.
could have been
yeah.
driving a BMW to fucking school.
But public defenders,
So
they
they
make the
wanted to
fucking
do- Yeah,
government
I was a public
money.
defender.
Yeah.
Oh, they're pro bono.
I just when as soon as you said two attorneys in St. Louis, I thought of Karen and
Oh yeah,
with the fucking AK.
could have been the McCloskeys.
It could have been the McCloskeys,
yeah.
brother.
I guarantee my parents know them.
Really?
They know every attorney in the fucking city between the two of them.
Isn't
yeah.
one of them running for Congress
Senator,
or Senate?
I think.
I hope he wins.
I guarantee they also hate them. Like I guarantee they were like. My
I
mom-
want to have a party on their front yard. That's all I'm
McCloskey's
saying.
front yard.
Dude. Yeah, dude.
On the front
Just-
yard or in the street 20 feet off the front yard.
Yeah,
Either way,
exactly.
when you break through the gates, I think they were in the right. Now look,
Here's the one thing I will say how they weren't in the right is that the woman clearly didn't know how to hold a gun.
No.
Because she had her finger on the trigger.
No, she did.
Oh.
No, not on the side.
It was
No
so
trigger
fucking
discipline for
stupid.
her. Yeah,
I know.
Yeah.
No trigger discipline.
None.
But it was like literally.
None.
She was just like, I'm gonna do it.
and it was real dainty.
do it.
She was just like,
Yeah.
Also,
God.
The thing about that
damn
is
it.
the weird thing about the McCloskey thing too is like, hey, if you're gonna hold off a crowd from storming your house, you don't leave the house.
Yeah,
You
Yeah.
stay
for
behind
sure.
a wall.
Yeah,
Yeah.
They were so scared that
Yeah.
they came out completely.
Yeah.
You know,
So
out to the open, held out guns.
What
like,
happened was they
"Get
busted down the
away."
gates. So they busted down the gates, and
know.
they were like, "Well, fuck
I
it."
know, but like again, he's right. Wouldn't you stay in your house?
Jesse, look at this
out the
girl's
window?
face right
Yes,
here. Call
you
this
take cover.
flights.
You take cover. That's
Yeah.
like a classic. Like I don't actually think anything's gonna happen. I'm just so pissed.
Yep.
I'm just
1,000,000 fucking
pissed.
percent.
Yeah,
Jesse,
yeah.
look
Also,
at this
if you don't wanna
mouse
get
in
attacked-
this girl's eye.
The
For
worst
sure.
strategy for to prevent an attack is
Yeah.
to walk outside and say, "I fucking dare you."
Yeah, yeah.
Real quick,
Come on.
because there's a real fight going on.
Oh,
they're
sorry.
asking them to call the fight, and they will not do it.
Oh, so
Oh, he's saying
He's-
that Mercado's cooked.
Yes, all of them are saying, "Stop the fight." She's
Well,
taking too much violence.
she needs this knockout.
The-
she needs a stoppage. She needs 2 more stoppages to tie and or beat the female knockout record.
wait. So the
Well,
other
she's not
peop-
going to
the
get it.
other
That's what I'm
people-
saying.
This is the 10th
if she
round,
goes
yeah.
the distance,
Yes.
yeah.
The other people are
ruins-
asking to call the fights.
then it
Because she's
blows the
lost
record.
9 rounds.
Yes, she's lost every round, and her face is swollen purple. Her face is disgusting right now.
Going Rocky.
Just let
I
her
guess.
fucking do it.
Watch her land
But if she
one
doesn't
shot.
get the knockout, then she loses the record. And good for this Mexican chick.
Nothing
Cut me,
says
Mick.
independent gal like
Cut
your
me.
husband saying
Yeah.
stop the fight, then kissing you and telling you to go out and fight.
Well, it's the alien girl.
That's what I'm saying, though.
She's going for the record.
I don't know if you're serious or sarcastic, Jabes.
Did you find that like empowering?
I don't know.
Okay. Was it empowering for the girl to have her husband?
Oh,
say,
look at the blood.
No.
God damn it. Hey,
No.
it just bursts real quick. Giorgio, I need you to go into fight mode here.
Okay,
The
I'm in.
mouse bursts underneath her eye. There's blood everywhere.
Big old
That's
cut.
what they were asking for to stop the fights.
It's a very, I mean,
But
this
she
is
didn't
boxing.
want to. And her husband isn't fucking telling her what to do. So
It
she's
wasn't her
just gonna
husband. It was the other corner.
I'm saying the other corner's husband
Sure.
is saying to stop the
Well,
fight.
they should've.
And then kissed alien girl and said, "Go out there, honey,
And knock her out. And
Fight.
now she's gonna fucking
Go
knock her
out
out."
there, sweetheart, and fight."
This girl might die in the ring.
Nah, she's gonna survive.
This is $1 Million Baby all over again. She's gonna fucking
She's gonna
die in the ring.
She went the distance.
Where's Clint Eastwood? Find me a chair.
Clint Eastwood wouldn't have wanted to stop the fight.
Boy, this is getting nasty.
She could just knock fucking
27
alien
seconds
out.
here.
That would be
At this point,
great.
if you're Mercado, why don't you just like
Super
throwing
Mercado.
haymakers? Just
Super
try.
Mercado.
No.
I
you
don't
just-
think we're gonna go
I feel
super
like you back
Mercado
up
anymore,
for 20
but-
seconds.
She
Yeah.
wants to
Survive.
break the knockout record here, and then that's what she's going to do.
Couldn't do it.
No.
Got 10 seconds. Can't do it.
Oh, it's going to get real close.
So a lot of hearts Mercado
4,
here.
She survived.
3,
That
2,
Mexican heart.
wow.
And that's a win. Look at her. Look at her right now.
She's
She went the
celebrating
distance.
like she won the fucking
She went the
championship.
distance.
I will
She
say,
lost
though,
every single
doesn't
round.
matter. She went
Giorgio,
20
you're
minutes.
absolutely right.
Every
She went
single
20
round.
minutes.
You're,
One of the
you're,
best
you're shitting
female
on the whole
fighters.
plot of Rocky.
Thank you.
Wow, kids.
You don't like Rocky?
Cut me, Mick. Well, she got cut.
Oh,
Look at
now
this.
he's-
Oh, is he? He's trying to fight the other fucking trainer.
Yeah, see?
Now here we go.
See?
Fucking roided it
The
out.
Do you
husband's
think-
fighting for her.
Do you? So
Oh, look at that. Oh, look at how fucked up her eye is, dude. They
I've-
won't even show it.
I've heard this is a thing with fighters in particular.
Yeah.
Is that they like to like have sex, right? Female fighters, I mean, they like to have sex right before fights at some point because it increases your natural testosterone level.
Is that real?
That's what they used to
That
say
what?
about Ronda Rousey.
Yeah.
That they what?
You get banged right. They like to bang like sometime relatively before a fight, like day of or a couple
Uh-huh.
hours before, because it increases testosterone.
The girls or guys?
Girls.
Yeah.
Really?
So is this guy just like
wanna jump in?
drilling his wife in the locker room? Like he's like, everybody out real quick.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
against her will, but yeah.
no, it's
Dude,
for.
this relationship, I'm not into it.
It's for sure toxic.
Clearly, I'm
Yeah.
not fucking into
It's
it.
for sure toxic.
Yeah.
But yeah. For sure toxic. And then also, yeah, I think if you're actually into it, it could
Yeah.
raise testosterone.
See, I've heard the-
If not, it doesn't actually do
I've heard the opposite though for guys.
It
Yeah,
is,
no, for
that's
guys.
what
Yeah,
it
for guys,
is,
you
yeah.
You
shouldn't.
don't
No.
have sex. Yeah.
Yeah.
Shouldn't.
You don't
The
release.
last thing you should do, because if a guy who comes is the least competitive human being alive.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's
He's the
gonna
least
be like,
threatening,
hey
yes.
man,
Look at
do you
this.
want to just get the? Do you want me to just forfeit?
This was the shot that opened up her eye.
That face too.
Who's that marathon text from?
Huh? I'm texting the babysitter.
Oh boy, does she have that many questions?
Nope, that was my text to
Oh,
her, and
okay.
then she
All
wrote
right.
back.
Good.
just
That's what
one
she should.
thing. Sure.
Whenever you get a marathon text from
No,
a
I'll
babysitter,
take-
then
I'll
the kids
take
are
care-
dying. Where
no,
it's just
I'll
like,
take
hey,
care of the kids
I don't
situation.
understand. I WebMD'd it. It's orange, blue, and it's some type of spider. And you're like, holy fucking Christ, dude. Shut the door. All right. So we live in AC. Okay. So if you're keeping score at home here, that was probably a 10-8 rounds. This is going to be 200-4 on this one. That girl did not win one round. However, she did survive the entire fight, but her face is permanently disfigured for the rest of her life. And that's going to cause her to not get a job or two. And then the round girls, look at her. Her face is frozen. Oh, no, there it is, the blonde. Oh, and it's cheek fillers, right? Is it cheek fillers? You get cheek fillers?
I think she looks fairly normal.
Yeah. The other girl looks weirder, in my opinion.
The round girl, right?
The Apple,
I think she's a very lovely lady.
the brunette.
Why is her husband not taking off her gloves? Where the fuck is he at?
He's too busy trying to
celebrating
fight
like
other
he
people.
won.
He's
Yeah.
too
Look at
busy.
this.
I think there's a
He-
I think
this
there's a
is,
little
you're
inner,
still right
inner,
about
yeah.
this relationship's fucking weird.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's still chirping the other guy.
Yeah, he
Yep.
is.
They're
Who's fighting here? Is it her or him?
And I don't
Either
like
way,
his-
he should have taken off her fucking gloves. She's still got a glove on.
Well,
she can't even
James,
grab the
He's
thing.
too busy.
I don't
Yes.
appreciate his dollar
As
As a
sign
man
rock
who lives
belt shit.
vicariously through his female counterpart, you know, this
Right.
is just the American dream.
Right, but like
The husband
and I
should have
get- and
taken
I
off the
get
other
that,
gloves.
Is there
but,
another
like,
belt?
Let's not
Yep.
be
Give
so.
her another belt.
I don't know.
How many T-shirts?
Yeah, and he goes, I don't want the fucking T-shirt. She said it twice. I don't want the fucking T-shirt
Who
on me.
put the T-shirt on?
Oh, why they're giving her a participation trophy? God
is
damn
this?
it. Come on, dude.
She went the
This
distance.
is
Wait,
that's,
what is that really?
That's a fucking 50-year setback for women. That's all that is, a participation trophy. It's dead serious. You don't get anything
Guys,
for
is it
losing.
really?
Yes, you
I
don't
have
get anything
no
for
idea
losing.
what that medal
you
is.
get nothing
It
for losing.
also
Never
could have
seen
just
it.
been a
Dude,
medal she
this
had.
husband sucks.
Oh.
He really does.
He's roided up.
Yeah, he was
Roided and coked up, most
had
likely.
no
he
stake
should've
in this
gotten
fight, but if I had known what he was like prior to it, I've been rooting for Mercado real
Same.
fucking hard.
Thank you.
Super Mercado.
I was on the right side of history.
No,
fucks.
Yeah, you were.
you can't blame the fighter
You
for
were
her
right
husband.
before
I
all.
was right.
Yeah, you were right before all of us. Therefore, you are a better person than
Yeah.
us.
Exactly.
Yes.
I knew
She
that there
knew.
was something fucking weird with that shit.
She knew women shouldn't drive or vote. And
Yeah, I get that, and it's true. But if we are gonna fight, I need my husband the fuck out of the ring.
truth.
Don't talk to the other fighter. That's my fucking
He finally
job.
cut off the. No, she didn't even cut off the other glove. Look at this fucking loser, dude. Worst husband ever. She says, a very Brooklyn accent on her. She represents
You
Queens,
guys
but
need
she
to
was
notice
raised
if
out of
she's
Brooklyn.
looking back to him. Like, did
Well,
I
she's
say the
Puerto
right
Rican.
thing? Am I gonna get beat?
She's Nori Rican, okay?
I'm telling you.
Yeah.
It's a weird relationship with
It
her and the
is.
husband.
I mean, she could beat him up.
She's what?
She could beat him up.
Yeah, and he wants to let her know that she can't. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, she lives in a box. She lives in a shoebox with
Do we have a sad-
pencils poked in the top of it. Look at the husband. He's going
Here
to
he
get his
comes.
press.
He needs to talk.
What's he
yeah,
gonna say?
needs
Turn this
to,
up a
he
little
needs
bit,
to do
Giorgio.
an interview, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
I
we
can't
need to
fucking
hear from
care.
him for sure.
Turn it up. Whoa.
Such a good look for the
Hang on,
guy
hang
to
on.
be
See what he
talking.
said?
He said fight like a real Mexican. Mexicans don't back up.
Wow. I was hoping she would fight like a real Mexican. Holy shit.
That is something you can say in boxing, though.
Can you?
Yeah, you can say that in boxing.
Yeah,
I was
but
hoping she'd be a real Mexican.
Are they? So she's Puerto Rican. Is he?
Hang on,
Mexican?
hang on. He said, fuck her.
On the one hand, I appreciate
Turn this up a tad. Is that
What do you
possible?
appreciate,
How do we?
Bob?
just the general shit talking.
Sure.
But on the other hand, this dollar store rock needs to fucking like go away.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so how do you feel about like the
Look at that. He
optics
did-
of the guy?
he didn't even
talking
hold up the
shit
ring
to
for the girl.
woman fighter,
Yeah,
like
He didn't even hold up the fucking the ropes for the girl. Usually your trainer holds up the ropes for the fighter.
Yeah.
He didn't even do that. He was like,
You wanna
yo,
know
this
why?
is my show,
Why?
dude.
He's a stage mom.
exactly. But
Wow.
but he got too caught up. He wasn't helping the
His
kid.
career didn't go
This
like
was Mama
he wanted,
June. He was
and-
not helping Honey Boo Boo here.
He's a stage mom. He is stealing valor from his own fucking wife.
This was Honey Boo Boo's night.
Fuck this guy.
Man, that was fucked up all the way around. And then he didn't even hold up the ropes for her.
Yeah.
He didn't cut her gloves off. He didn't hold up the ropes for her. And then he butted into the interview and was just like, no, it's my time. Fuck you. I'm going to talk about my own bullshit. And
I'm gonna
then
call
called the other fighter not a real Mexican because she kept running away.
And by the way, that would have been badass coming from her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh, yes.
If she was talking shit like that, I'd be like, fuck yeah.
And
Yeah.
then he threw a fucking a fistful of tortillas at her. Oh boy, they cut
Also-
away. You couldn't see it, but they did it.
Also,
Tortillas everywhere.
He was the same dude after 9 rounds that was like, in the fucking fight, make her quit. And then she didn't quit.
Who's the
Yeah.
real Mexican?
Yeah.
Wait,
She didn't quit.
I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
What the fuck? He's saying she uses sour
Exactly.
cream on
It's you-
shit.
it's
That's
you,
not a real
James.
Mexican. She
They
uses sour
use,
cream.
they use
It's you.
flour tortillas.
Wait,
flour
I know
tortillas
something
and sour
about
cream.
not being a real Mexican.
Yeah. Boy,
I think I just felt very
that was
attacked when
crazy.
he called her
You
a fake
should.
Mexican.
AJ Gamble's saying, is she a Mexican or a Mexicant? And that is,
And that is a joke from 2000.
it is. That is from the first Machete.
I have an ex-girlfriend
Machete.
who's a Mexican who I call my Exican.
I like that a lot.
Now, Bob, I
that a
really
lot.
like that.
Thank you.
And I have not heard it before, and I would hope to not hear it again. No, but I do like that. That's good.
Her husband, this guy's the biggest asshole of all time.
Easily.
This dude sucks.
He's this is gonna be a Ronnie Sitch from Jersey Shore. He's gonna beat her later.
It is fuck.
Sorry.
And
I
like
feel
by the second, I was like that the relationship got more and more toxic.
The weird thing is she could probably knock him out if she wanted
Yeah,
to.
probably.
Like that, waving a towel on your face, that's not the technique as a trainer. Typically you apply ice packs. He didn't do any of that. It was like he was blowing on her. It's like he pulled up 3 gerbils and just said, breathe.
Yeah.
Through a fan, like a little hand fan on her. It was like, hey bro, what the fuck
Wasn't
is
there
happening
an
here?
athlete like relatively recently who everyone was like, you need to fire your dad and get a real coach?
Yes.
I'm sure.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
I'm trying to think who it was though. I don't remember.
Lonzo Ball. Everybody.
Oh well, yeah.
Oh, look at
fuck.
this.
Yeah.
Look at Jake Paul, the problem
Yeah.
child.
That is definitely a big
Warming
LeVar
up.
ball move.
Who are those Instagram thoughts in the background? Look at that.
I'm so
That's- you don't-
excited.
you don't
I'm
usually
so
see
excited
that.
for Woodley to end his career.
You don't usually see Instagram thoughts in a locker room.
Yeah, they're TikTokers, Ross.
All the time.
Woodley, look at that, dude.
Here we go.
Are you buying into it now? Let's see. Watch him throw one punch.
No, it's going the distance.
He has no idea what to do with those fucking
He ain't
gloves
getting
on.
KO'd by fucking.
He has no idea what to do with those gloves on. He looks awkward as shit.
He's not getting KO'd by
He
fucking
looks
Jake
the
Paul.
part.
Wait, so what is it? You have
I got
Paul,
to get a
Woodley?
grand on Jake Paul.
I got Paul, but going the distance. I don't think he's going to knock him out.
Somebody's
you have
saying
Paul?
Jake Paul will go to sleep.
Because if it goes to the judges, there's no way
Oh.
they're going to give it to Woodley. Like, it's just not going to
I'm
happen.
gonna grab
Got
a
it.
drink. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Now that shit's getting real here.
The game was
'Cause you know
always rigged.
something's getting weird. Yeah, look at that. Oh, is that a G Butts film? We got a trailer for a G Butts film. James, do the commentary for this.
For the G butts?
For the butts.
Being a hitman.
Do we know? Yeah. Do people
Used to
know
be easy.
how short and dainty? Sorry, Giorgio.
Short. I met him.
I've met him too, and he is. He's a dainty man.
Do you know what I think you should do a movie with Gerard Butler?
He's 5'12".
You what?
I think Gerard Butler and Clive Owen should do a movie together, and you have to guess which one's which the whole time.
I was going to say, I've never seen both of them in the same room at the
Yeah.
same time.
Oh,
Yeah.
I love a Clive Owen.
I'm a big Clive Owen fan.
Oh, I'm a Clive head for sure.
Yeah. Yes. Clive Hive.
A part of the Clive
The
Hive.
Clive
for
Hive,
sure.
yes.
Who else? No. What's the classic one? Have a movie with Dermot Mulrooney,
And Dylan McDermott.
Dylan McDermott, and then there's one other one.
Natalie
know the
Portman and
other
Keira Knightley.
Who's the one that was in?
They're the same person.
No, not really.
Put them up side by side.
Not really. What?
Keira Knightley and Natalie Portman.
Is it? Well, they literally played twins in Phantom Menace.
And Winona
Yeah.
Ryder.
or not twins, but
Yeah, that's true.
She's body double.
Yeah,
whatever.
Keira Knightley was her on-screen body. Like the whole plot was that
queen
Keira
thing,
Knightley was
yeah.
her body double.
Who's the one, Bob, that's suing Fran Drescher now? Remember?
Whoa.
No, I don't know. Is it Janice from Friends?
No, it's a dude.
She is
He's in the
she is-
Mulrooney McDermott world. I'm gonna find it. He was in Stranger Things as the white-haired. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Will Ferrell and the drummer from Red Hot Chili
No.
Peppers.
Who is suing? I should just say like who's
And his suit, look at it, Ross. It's like a sequence.
who is suing
It's like back.
Fran.
We're just all looking on IMDb here.
Yeah, sorry guys, sorry.
Everyone have a great time.
Most
Yeah.
of our shows are us
Matthew
looking on
Modine?
IMDb.
Modine.
Okay.
I don't know why I put Modine in that
He doesn't look
world.
like them.
He doesn't look like them, but it's the name.
Yeah.
That when you see it, you're like, is that one of the McDermott?
Right.
Durnies? McDermotts?
Similar to Baldwin's, there's just too many
We
of them.
should talk about this week how he's suing Fran Drescher, though.
Matthew Modine is?
Yeah.
Why?
That's a Tuesday RPR talk.
It's some SAG. They're both trying to be on like SAG, like president of SAG.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah,
I
president
feel like
of
the
SAG.
president of SAG is usually like a D list. It was Mr. Feeney for the longest time.
Mr. Feeney,
R.I.P.
and then who else from 90210? Remember Andrea?
Yeah.
She was president for a little bit. Like it's always somebody that's like nerd,
Right.
but like willing to do all
Yeah.
of the fucking
Like,
work.
I'm not getting work, so.
Yeah. And I'm not gonna get any praise for it. Nobody's gonna know, but I'm gonna like do all the work behind the scenes.
Yeah.
One of those. So anyway,
collect
It
a
can't
paycheck.
be like
the what?
Gotta collect a paycheck.
you kind of think it can't be a working actor, really. Like a slightly working actor, but like Tom Hanks can't be the president of SAG.
No, because he'll be like, I don't know, just give it to them, right? Like,
Yeah.
just give it to them.
Tom Hanks is like,
I'm
I have
working.
things to do.
Yeah, exactly.
In Greece.
In Greece, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because he fucks kids or something.
I don't know. He just lives in Greece.
The internet's trying to. There's like the dark web, like pizza shop people are like Tom Hanks is a kid fucker.
Oh, so I was on that train in the beginning for a second, only because of his Instagram, remember?
Right, of just the
Where
random
he was
pictures.
only taking pictures of baby gloves and socks that he would find on the side of the road. If you go to Tom Hanks,
It's not a good bit.
what?
His thing,
Taking photos
Yeah, his
of
typewriter
baby-
bit's better than the.
Baby gloves.
Is it a bit?
I don't know. It's not a good bit.
It's
It's
just
not
him
a
being-
good bit. It's a
just
little
him being
fucking weird.
It's just him being a little weird.
So if you go to his grid,
Yeah.
it looks a little suspect, right? Because it's just
Okay.
literally like random dirty gloves or baby socks found on the side of the road.
So it's a serial rapist boasting on Instagram.
Sure, but it's Hanks, right?
Right.
And I think his Instagram even is like Hanks.
With an X.
That's what it's called.
With an X.
With an X. I think that's got to be something,
That's
right?
something.
It's got to be something.
How do you rate porn with
but
an
anyways,
X?
that very quickly
3
was
X's.
like, I
They
don't
live in Texas
know.
like I'm George Strait.
My mind, I think, would explode if I found out Tom Hanks was like, please,
People would
right?
that
I really love
America
Forrest
would
Gump.
be over.
You would
I
have to
do
cancel
feel like
so many
America
movies.
would be over.
There, people would lose faith
It's
in
not even that.
everything.
It's just like,
Man, I can't watch
how,
Saving Private Ryan,
how could that many people?
Forrest Gump.
I mean, I guess there's probably the alien argument and stuff, but how could that many
Castaway.
people keep that
Catch
kind
Me
of?
If You Can.
a secret.
Polar Express.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The what?
What?
Yeah, think about Cosby in the
Yeah.
black community. He was such like a monumental
But
figure.
people were, yeah.
Oh, you looking it up?
You're right.
Yeah, he was there, Tom
Comedians were
Hanks.
saying stuff, but nobody was ever really actually
Because the
saying
public
it.
was like, for a long, I mean, there's like
Not coming through the TV. It's
Bill
coming through the computer.
Cosby.
Right.
Bill Cosby, the nicest
right.
man alive.
You're right.
It was the same thing.
But I think behind the scenes, he wasn't the nicest.
Is that
man,
Chappelle?
right? Oh, what?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, he's fucked.
But he's not from Ohio. He just decided to live in
he
rural
is
Ohio.
fucked up.
Got
Okay.
Dustin Poirier.
We got a Poirier. Hi, cutie. Oh,
Yeah, you can't do that.
It doesn't work.
Yeah.
what is that?
Ross was trying to turn the volume up, but it's yeah.
We got. Can you not hear in your headphones?
Not the fight itself.
Right. Because
then
it
it
would
would
go
go
out to the
world.
world.
Right.
Look at that. Corey Spinks is there. Thank God. Son of another Spinks, Michael. O'Shea Johnson, Delonte. There we go. Half our Olympians, the real ones. Not Shikari, whatever the fuck her name is, who did 1-0.
I like the Jones.
Couldn't win anything.
I like the Jones girl. I think she's cool.
Yeah, Hunter Armstrong, dude.
Yeah, maybe homegirl
Swimming.
last fight just put up her Olympic medal.
Right?
That might not have been like a medal she just got.
Shit.
Oh, Bailey Miller just said I'm a
okay.
secret gay. There we go.
Fair enough. Who?
They keep going back to Ray Boom Boom Mancini, Youngstown's finest right there. Look at him. Still looks great. Earring those in older men always looks weird. I never enjoyed it on Harrison Ford or Michael Jordan. Don't
Somehow
know.
it works with him.
There's Logan right there. Look at that. Outfit change for Logan.
And AJ.
Went down to Cleveland Cavaliers jersey. I'm gonna take the headphones off here so I can hear this. Look at that. He's over the questions. He knows his brother's gonna win. He's over the questions, and I get it, dude. Look at that.
I think he might be nervous.
Sam Woodley is at the end of his career.
Wow.
Yeah, he is.
I mean, he's 40, so.
Yeah, he's done.
But he's saying that
this
as
is
in-
it. Woodley's getting one paycheck, and he's going to get fucking destroyed tonight. Round 3 or 4, I bet on mybookie.com. Promo code Drinking Bros doubles that deposit. Also put $1,000 on Jake Paul tonight.
Dana White actually had a good zinger the other day.
He did, but by the way, so I watched that Dana White presser, and I can't help but think, because he has a McGregor and he has a boxing license, that fits perfectly, man. So after Jake wins this, he can marry the two and make the money on the McGregor side. And,
But again, I think McGregor does not want to share with Dana, so he's going to get that money for himself.
he just made $560 off of that fucking Propo 12 deal. I think we're fine.
He's a greedy fuck. AJ needs to get paid,
God,
though.
I'm so excited to watch Jake Paul.
It's a great
get
piece from AJ.
Fucking knocked out.
It is.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So
We need
he
to
has
get AJ
Paul,
to
you
fight
have
fucking
who?
Max.
Woodley?
Woodley.
Oh, that'd be
Yeah.
great. AJ
What,
McKee, Max
knockout? You
Holloway
think
would.
distance or knockout?
So a lot of people are saying this is the worst
I think
commentary ever and
maybe
get
like
him a script.
TKO.
We got Tyler Swank with a big MIZ in the chat for Hot Bob and me. Give him a Z.
Yo, you baby,
That's
let's
right.
fucking
Yeah.
go. I just need Jake Paul to stop beating up Mizzou athletes. Like he's gonna like fight Chase Daniel next and just beat the shit out
Wait,
of him.
you're from St. Louis? God, dude, I fucking know where that place is.
You can find me in St. Louis.
Michael Chandler's next.
Look at that. Oh, shit. Logan's like, yo, dude, can I go watch my brother? Because, like,
Yeah, I gotta
it's a
go.
big deal and shit.
I gotta go.
And the guy with the Jerry curl, he has nowhere to go. So he's just like, yo,
That's
I'll be
AJ
here.
McKee.
What the fuck does he do?
He's probably the best non-UFC fighter in the world.
Yes.
What does he do?
145 champ in Bellator.
Of,
Oh, they took the jackets off.
Bellator. That doesn't exist. Because it's hot as shit in
They're
there.
getting-
Now they're
they're
getting
getting
back to
loose.
Barstool here.
They're
They
getting
took the
loose.
jackets off.
They're like, if Jake Paul's in there, we can be fucking idiots, right? It's not.
He looks
real.
tired of
It's
talking.
the end of the night. Yeah, these guys aren't used to going this long, whereas we are.
I mean,
I'll be honest, for
they just did Rough and Rowdy on Friday, so.
They did. How'd that go, dude?
Oh, they did. Yeah,
Watch
yeah,
that?
yeah.
as good as Portnoy is at content, it never seems like he wants to do it.
Ever.
That's
Is
his,
that
that's his
his
key to
thing?
success.
Never-
Yeah.
Just
Even
always that.
the pizza thing, it's like,
Yeah.
all right, great.
Hey, I got a pizza.
First bite.
It's
You guys
fucking
know the
good.
rules. What's
Bye.
up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
7.3 out of 10.
I was like, I want pizza too.
I think
Could go.
it behooves him in real life to be famous,
Yeah.
where, he can fuck a bunch of girls, but I don't think
Okay, so
everything that
you
comes
got-
with it, the work, he's just like,
Yeah.
I don't really want
I
to do that.
don't-
I'm super rich now.
He looks like he never wants to be on.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like
Something interesting has just changed here. I'm going to say this. It is now plus 150 for a knockout for Logan Paul or Jake Paul, which was not earlier.
It's minus 155.
Wow, dude. It was minus 155. So shit, dude.
No, it's plus.
Oh, no. These are different odds that they gave Logan Paul. It was like a specific Barstool app that they
Oh, for them?
negotiated with Logan Paul. It was like one of those boosters.
you know what's going to be interesting
Oh, wait, hang on. Portnoy just said he bet against him.
against Jake?
Yes. Well, here's why he's saying that.
for the
Paul's
brand.
own part of the fucking company. How am I the only one that knows this, actually, which is frightening, and or maybe I shouldn't
Just-
be able
just to
say
clarify
it.
for
whatever, man. Either way, by saying this, because it's such a huge underdog, that is the only way Barstool can make money off of this is if people are betting against Jake.
I mean,
So, because Jake's going to win.
for what it's worth, they're Penn Gambling, which is who runs Barstool's
Yes,
book.
they're huge.
Yeah, but they just
They're-
boosted Paul's odds.
Yeah.
So like if you pick Jake Paul to win by knockout, you instead of minus 155,
No.
you got plus 150.
But for now, right? Because a lot of people don't think it is going to be a knockout. A lot of people think it is going to go the distance. Like that's the popular bet right now. Is it plus 600? However,
Too far.
I think different story here. I think he gets knocked out in 3. Our son said 4.
What does he say? Is Penn's stock this week is up $15.
Correct. Yeah. No, I mean, this is a big event. Same round girls, though. Again, smart not to pay. You're putting all the money into the fighters, not into the round girls. I've never seen this before. Where it's the same 2 girls for 5 hours.
Yeah, over
If it ain't broke.
Just to clarify to AJ Gamble, I was not kicked out of Mizzou. I left on my super senior year, just like Brad Pitt, because I want to be Brad Pitt.
Yes.
Yes.
And everybody knows that.
That's the secret. You have
Okay?
to go to Mizzou, drop out your fifth year senior year with
Brad
3
Pitt,
credit hours
by the way,
left.
Does Jake
One
Paul
of
get
the
big
most
enough to fight
important
Brad
stories
Pitt?
I broke at Total Frat Move was how and why Brad Pitt left Mizzou with only 3 credits left. And it was because his like final project for a class that he had to do over the course of a semester was a like hunks of Mizzou calendar. And the professor was
just
like,
fucking killed
and it
it.
was for a journalism class. And the professor was like, what? He turned it in. And the professor's like, what? It's just a hot guy calendar? No.
Why?
Yeah.
Why?
See, I like the.
And he was like, fuck this, I'm out.
I actually like the story of how John Hamm got to Mizzou.
Oh, God.
Wow.
You don't know
Is
how?
it a
So he went to UT.
he
and,
was on the UT baseball team in a Sigma Nu here.
and he was very enthusiastic when it came to Hazen pledges.
like
used
he'd
to-
fuck him in the butt?
no, he would light them on fire.
He lit
Wow.
he lit a pledge on fire after forcing him to eat dirt and
Led him around the room blindfolded with a hammer.
his balls. The pledge's balls were in the claw of the hammer,
Yep.
and John Hamm led him
lot
around.
of people
John
don't know
Hamm
about
from
John
Mad
Hamm.
Men.
Yes,
Now listen.
Have not heard that story before. Your friend had sex with him.
MIZ.
He's got a fucking hog.
He's got a hog, right?
He's got
Yeah,
a
he
hog
does.
on
It's
him,
a ham hog.
Yeah, so I knew
hammer.
him
Your
when
best
he
friend had a-
first, yeah, when he first came to LA and he used to hang out in this dive bar and he was the sloppiest slop that ever slopped.
He gets.
Yeah.
He
and
gets.
so it makes sense, but I will say this as well. I wasn't in a fraternity, but that's how I picture all hazing. So is it not that way?
not
That's a
that.
bit
Not that.
much.
That's a bit much. But
Lit on fire.
Lighting on fire is usually the line.
and then
Oh, that's
tugging somebody
lit.
around by their fucking balls in a hammer. But
No, I
yeah.
feel like that would be fine without the lighting on fire.
So to back Jesse's claim up here, because this was 2 different times, 2 different places, everything else, I've seen John Hamm trashed numerous
Yes.
times where you're like, hey, dude, that is fucking like that is awful. Like
Yeah.
you're sloppy right
Yeah.
now. Like,
Yeah.
But he did go to rehab, in all fairness, and he's sober allegedly.
So he's boring now because I
Yeah.
will say he was fun as shit.
I fully believe.
Look
it.
at this.
Yeah.
All right,
Motherfucker.
Woodley is just shot out of the ground.
He's gonna kill.
A lot of steam around him. I'm going to remember you said that here in about
Team
10
Woodley.
minutes.
I
The
really
ace?
think
T?
and look, I just kind of
Doesn't read well.
No.
No.
I kind of
no.
go
That's
with
not a
my
good
gut
symbol.
in the moment,
Needs
and
a
I
better
think
logo,
I'm
man.
gonna
He is
go
a small
Woodley.
man. He's a small man.
Woodley.
Georgia, what is he, 5'6", this guy?
Woodley's 5'8".
Just to
Yeah.
make
5'8"
it
and a half,
sort of
5'9".
even.
He's shorter
so
than
we
me.
have
Jake is...
1 and 1.
6 foot.
So real quick, around the horn, you're going Woodley?
Woodley.
Paul.
Paul.
Woodley. And
Really?
I just decided.
fucking dirtbag.
I want to pull for
I
Woodley.
just
I'm going to pull
decided.
for Woodley, but I think Paul's going to win.
Giorgio, you're going Woodley. We said that earlier. Who's the rapper here, Giorgio?
That's Big Tiny.
Either way, Kanye dropped today.
Big
I'm already
Tiny.
thinking about the next song I'm going to listen to on the way home from Kanye. Great album. Don't know who this guy is. Don't really care that much.
By the way, you guys know how much I couldn't care less.
Yeah.
It is kind of good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care, but
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
saying it is.
Look, to me, Kanye for a while. I think Kanye is
He
like
needed
the,
it.
the
He
Beatles
needed
of
this.
rap.
He needed this hit.
I think he's one of the few people in all of music where you're like, this album.
Yeah.
Like usually it's like, oh, that song's great. That song's great.
Sure.
When you talk about Kanye, you talk about albums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And there's not a lot of bands or anyone that you talk about
Kind
like
of
that.
stopped after T-Lop though.
No. Well, it did. But
And
here's
I'm
the thing:
with
it's
you.
back.
100%.
You're back.
I'm with you.
We're back
So
now.
And
I'll
you guys
give
know,
it a chance.
Yeezus. Did you
know
not
how
like
I
Yeezus?
feel.
No, I love Yeezus.
I didn't like
Okay,
Yeezus.
okay.
Yeezus
I love
was before
Yeezus too.
It was before
It was.
T-Lop.
Yeah.
It feels like back in the day. It feels like it.
Okay, I'll
all
give it a
that
chance.
shit I was saying that it was like all over the place. It feels very focused. It feels like he fucking punked me, and I like it.
And half
Oh,
of
so
it, half
James,
of it
you
sounds
liked
like a
it.
movie score. Where you
Yeah.
listen to it and you're like,
Okay,
Jesus
I'm
Christ.
excited.
I will give
This
it a
can be in
chance.
every
I
movie
know.
ever where
Yeah.
it's like somebody's dying in slow motion.
And he just
or-
keeps
I mean, it's
releasing
just
songs
amazing.
all day. Like
Yeah,
he
yeah,
keeps
yeah.
Putting new ones on there.
Well, he crowdsourced the album.
Yes,
Essentially.
It's crazy,
We'll talk about this on RPR next week. But is that genius or not? Like, I don't know the answer.
Just feeling things out.
Wait
Do you
till
like this?
we have to wait till Drake drops to see
Yeah.
what the fucking answer is. But I
I don't put Drake anywhere near. If Kanye is the Beatles,
Fair.
Drake is the Monkees.
Holy shit!
That's a very accurate.
yeah. Wow, you heard it here
gosh.
first. That's a great one,
Who was
dude.
the main guy in the Monkees? My mom loved
Davey
Jones.
David
Davy
Jones.
Jones.
Yeah.
My mom loved him.
We weren't even alive.
Oh, my mom
for
loved
that
him too.
bullshit.
Oh, yeah.
So much so that the mother-son dance at our wedding was Daydream
Hey,
Believer.
what's Jake coming out to here?
There's a lot of
Jake
problems
is coming
with that
out.
whole statement, friend.
Hang
No,
on.
I'm just-
What's Jake coming out here to? What do we got?
Oh, is it? Is it?
Oh
the
yeah,
whole-
it's an old school internet dial-up. Holy shit! That was when we were like waiting for the porn to arrive. Where you're just like,
It would be cool if it was that whole
Before
music.
my time.
it might be. Hang on.
Look at all this.
Oh, he's got a Cleveland's
Everything.
He's got a Cleveland.
He's got-
everything.
yeah, he's got
Indians.
Chief Wahoo.
He's got the Indians. He's got Chief Wahoo.
You missed the Ohio State logo, bottom left.
No way.
Yeah.
I'm all in for Jake Paul. Man, I'm gonna try to save my voice. We got Shapiro in the
is,
morning, but fucking A, my boner's on a 9 right now.
This was
Are you
made
saving
for
your
Ross, yeah.
boner for Shapiro?
And I go,
too?
let's get those the Buckeyes, baby. Oh, he's got it on the sleeve too.
All right. All right.
And here come
People-
the Buckeyes.
People are gonna have takes on Chief Wahoo being front
yeah.
and center.
The amount of BuzzFeed articles being written right now is infinite.
Oh, I love it. Right now, let's go. Buckeyes are on fucking Thursday night, minus 13 and a half.
moments of the Drake Paul
already bet it.
fight.
27 moments.
yeah, the 7
We
most
all hated Jake
problematic
Paul.
moments.
The fact that it happened.
Yeah.
I bet.
The fact that we do this like every
Yeah.
4 months.
I bet that that alien's husband is not going to
Oh,
You don't get
see, in
certain
Ohio
BuzzFeed
State, he can't
articles
lose
from your
now.
Facebook.
He can't lose with Ohio State all over his body. Let's go.
Well, the
Oh, look,
Ohio,
the robot's there. The
be-
robot's in the background.
It has to be.
to be
That's
fair,
the thing, right?
the Ohio State football team lost with Ohio State all over their body in January. So
Okay, sorry.
Who did they lose to?
Alabama.
No, they lost to
excited.
China
Too
because
excited.
13 of our players were without COVID. 8 defensive starters and our entire kickers, which is a weird thing. We had no starting kickers. We lost to China. We still
Everybody
dropped
was-
24 on Obama, by the
Everybody was
How many-
dealing
No
with
defense.
COVID. Everyone was dealing with COVID.
way. Were they?
Yes.
Yeah.
The difference
Ohio
is
State
How
was
many
the
were out
only
for
place?
Alabama in that game?
yeah, because Nick Saban runs a tight China-free ship.
No. See, the SEC never fucking
No,
tested.
China.
Do you think the SEC tested? Nick was like, what do you got? Oh, you had the number 4 last night? You're good. Get in the
People-
fucking game.
get in
They
another
never fucking
conference.
tested.
People don't step out on Nick.
They never tested there, ever.
Well, that sounds. Then you got to join the SEC.
Yep. Gotta.
I'm not. Texas does because
Hey,
they've given up.
Ohio touches Kentucky.
They've given up
And
hope.
really, half of Ohio is Kentucky.
Ohio versus the South.
Yeah.
It's always been that way.
Boy. Well, good luck this year, boys. Everybody came back. All those COVID kids who had to sit out the national championship decided to come back and not go pro. So have fun against them.
That was the.
Yeah.
Be rough.
Best
You guys
receivers
lose
in the
Minnesota.
fucking nation. Yeah. Good luck against Ohio State this year. That's all I'm going to say.
Lay money on Georgia. Sprinkle A&M.
You know what? It's funny. So before you came on, I said A&M was going to beat Bama
Yeah.
at A&M this year, and that was my fucking pick.
37 to
and I'm
1.
taking the points.
37 to 1's good odds for A&M.
Yeah, it
to win
is.
the national
Also,
If
I-
Kellen Mond would have stayed, they could have been fucking
no,
national
I think
champions.
Their quarterback they have now is
It's
better.
the Hayes kid, right?
Better.
Yeah. Find out.
I said honestly. So this is a year. Bama typically loses when they're ranked number 1. or when they start the year number 1, they take an L. Whereas if they start 2 or 3, they never lose.
Only 2 teams have finished one going wire to wire.
Yeah, and I actually think we said this on the Outside the Top 25 show.
Free plug.
That Ole Miss has a really good shot to beat Bama.
No, I didn't agree with that. But
I love the Ole
Lane
Miss.
Kiffin.
Ole Miss is
I'll
gonna
go
win
with
7
that.
games this
I'll go
year.
with that.
I mean, look,
They'll cover. I think they'll cover.
Don't put
Is it
the
at
hou-
Ole Miss?
I don't remember. Here's the thing, though.
Ole
Don't
Miss
put
is
the
not gonna be that
don't
good.
put the house on it, but
This is your worst
smash
take.
the over, take Ole Miss covering, and sprinkle the money line for Ole Miss.
It's not happening.
Okay. Tansy says, hey, Ross wouldn't let me in the fantasy drafts. You know nothing about football, so no. It is not rugby. Also, Last Row Lopez got you guys your tickets for Clemson versus Georgia, so this should be really good. Really good seats for you guys. No, just to be in that stadium is going to be amazing, actually. Jake Paul in Ohio State, he's not going to lose. He's not going to lose. He's going to go 3 or 4. If he knocks him out and one, and this ends up being a fucking meme knockout, MMA is pretty much over at that point.
No.
Like, I'm all done with MMA.
You're done with MMA.
Sorry, that's like there's no.
It would
way
be
that's happening.
embarrassing as shit, dude. That's 2 in a row.
It's boxing though. It's totally different.
Is
Yeah.
it?
Yes.
It's like
That means if you can grunt and fuck another dude, then it's like, all right, great. Then I guess that's part of something. But
There's no threat
if,
of being taken
if
down.
Tom Brady
no leg strikes.
got
Can't
struck
kick.
out by a college pitcher, I would never watch football again.
yeah,
Yeah.
yes, 100%.
Tom Brady played baseball.
If Tom Brady played baseball and he got out there and pitched a no-no in the World Series, like, yeah, you'd
that would
like,
be
fuck
rad.
this.
In fact, he should just do that at this point.
These girls have gotten a lot of shine tonight. I mean, I hate to keep saying it, but it's like they've been everywhere. Did they?
I also don't think
Hey,
they've
someone?
had good lighting.
I think they're being paid.
No,
No.
they did not.
I think that
this is
might
not their
be
best
it.
look tonight.
Because they looked better with the lower light.
Yeah.
Like nobody needs if you get a spotlight blasted in your face.
You look better with the lights low.
Yandel is saying SEC is going to suck when Texas and OU show up. Yes, dude, it's going to be weird. I don't know what they're going to do, to be honest with you.
The idea.
And no lie, when Saban leaves, I don't know what happens to the SEC.
it becomes a free for all.
Yes.
Oh yeah,
Shit
and also,
opens up.
dude, I know him.
Unless Jimbo just kind of takes
He's from St. Louis.
Oh, that's
No
that
wonder
Tyron.
you picked him,
Tyron,
dude.
you know,
over. Yeah, you went to school.
raviolis.
They went to school together.
Yeah,
Right?
no
Yeah,
wonder
yeah,
you
yeah.
picked him.
What?
toasted
you're 40.
raviolis.
Toasted ravioli?
Like
T-Ravs?
T-Ravs are delicious.
What is he listening
yeah,
to
but
right
it
now?
can't be like a St. Louis whatever.
No, that was invented in St. Louis.
They're giving him a thing. So, Giorgio,
Wise.
I need your UFC info on this one here. Oh, his
Yes.
mom's here.
His
so
mom was about to throw down.
They
at the
announced
press
him as
conference.
a how many times champion of the world? What was he a champion of, by the way?
The world.
UFC, wasn't he?
Yeah, it was a
And
champion.
Strikeforce.
Okay, how many times?
Twice.
Okay, gotcha. That's a big deal. That's a big deal.
Two divisions.
Well,
yeah.
to be fair, Jake Paul's been champion of nothing ever.
Jake Paul is 3-0, so if he
lost
beats
it.
Tyron
Beat
Woodley,
Nate Robinson is included in that 3-0.
Yeah.
and in
Yeah.
about 8 minutes,
And
I'm
the
going
guy that
to
we don't
remind
know.
you of all these comments, and I'm going to
fine.
play these on repeat.
No, that's
Jake
the
Paul is
point.
going to beat the
Jake
Christ
Paul's
out of
not
him.
being like this. Will be his first legitimate win.
Oh boy, he's going to beat
If
the
he
Christ
wins,
out
I
of
will
this guy.
finally give him credit because he has not faced anyone.
Also, all
So I think
he's
the
done,
first 2 he feels them out, and then 3 and 4
all he's
he
done
goes
for
the
3 or
knockout.
4 years now is just box every day.
Yes.
So like you
Yes.
should be good.
He should be there. Look at it. Oh, he's
That's
crying.
the
The mom's crying.
mom.
This is in Cleveland. Man, this is awesome. Let's go. He had Buckeye gear on.
Paul's not their last
I'm all
name,
in for Jake Paul.
right?
Let's go.
It's like a
No, it's not a made-up name.
Is it?
No.
I don't think
Isn't
it's
it
a stage
stage
name.
name?
I
Mom
think
would
it's a
make
stage
up her
name.
fucking name. That's weird, dude.
Because like in the preview earlier, they interviewed her and she had a different name.
Also, isn't their dad like a weirdo who like parties with them and like hits on their thoughts?
Well, look.
it's Justin
Who
Bieber's
doesn't
dad.
want that
Justin
dad
Bieber's dad.
though,
Look
right?
at this. Here we go.
I wish.
Now Tyron
There's
looks fucking
few
nervous,
things I
dude.
regret more in life than not knowing. What
Jake
my
looks
dad's
fucking
penis wanted.
focused, dude. This is
No,
over
Woodley's like I'm about to.
Well, I guess
knock
that you
this
wanted
man's
my
head
mom.
off.
No.
So
Oh, he
Yeah,
also offered
sure.
to touch gloves, and Jake did not
But-
touch
Jake
his
said,
gloves.
fuck you, dude. Look at that. It
Good.
is sold out there.
Good.
Holy shit.
How many pay-per-view
If you're
buys?
wondering who the fucking real king of boxing is these days, congratulations. You're looking at it.
Look
that
at
is
that.
fucking sold out.
Number 3 in the problematic things.
Yeah. Look at this
Super
crowd.
spreader.
Jesus
Not
Christ.
one person's wearing a mask.
Who gives a fuck? COVID isn't real.
All right,
I
here we
swear
go.
to God.
Oh, that did not look like a good punch from a real boxer right there. This
went
could
for the
be.
haymaker.
Oh, look at that. He
Yeah.
looks weird. What is he doing? Why is his stance like that? Who told him to go that wide?
Low
Looks
man
like he's
wins.
riding a horse. Woodley looks like he's riding a horse. Look at how wide that stance is. Why is his gait so wide?
Showing the thighs off. Look at those fucking.
They are
He's
great thighs.
got tree trunks.
I understand that, but
He's
why is his stance
stabilizing.
so wide?
Jake still has the LED trunks,
He's being,
Yes, he does.
he's being a
It's
sturdy
still, and
base.
they're still working, by the way.
which is surprising.
It is, but Jake looks composed.
Kind of a waste of it, though, right? Just having his name there.
Oh boy, he looks.
Should be some type of sponsor.
I would
Woodley
be
looks
responsible,
so
sure.
awkward in there. Like this is not his world, bro.
Well, nothing's happened yet.
No, but Jake's kind of figuring it out. Where it's just like, all right, what the fuck is this guy doing with his legs? I understand this.
He's just trying not to kick him in the
Everybody
head.
Jake has sparred against, he's probably like, nobody had the stance this wide.
He's trying to gas Jake. I feel like
Yeah,
Jake.
there's-
I bet
there's
Jake
no-
doesn't have a good gas tank.
I bet he does.
It wouldn't
That's
surprise me if
crazy.
he doesn't.
He's been in the ring for like 7 minutes.
Logan got gassed against Floyd.
He did.
Well, I was there. It was
Yeah.
outside. It was hot as
I get
fuck.
that, but he still got gassed, and
we
Floyd
go.
did not get gassed.
All right, so we're halfway through this round. I don't believe Woodley's thrown a punch, so I definitely have Jake Paul so far.
That first
But
punch.
he's got a really wide
Yeah, but
stance,
Paul's
and
not-
I
Paul's
don't
not
know if they're
making any
giving points
contact.
for a wide stance.
Yeah, Jake's hasn't landed anything.
Jake hasn't landed anything. This round should be
Yeah,
0
exactly.
to 0.
I would agree with that statement.
He did
Rob.
land one, like,
He's at least tried to
Side
punch the
punch.
other
Everyone
human.
loses here.
He's at least tried to punch the other human.
America's losing right now.
There it is.
Yeah,
There's a nice
nothing. He
combo
didn't
from
get shit.
Jake. He's just got a fucking bot. Bob, what fucking world do you live in? I get you hate Jake Paul, but like, we're
didn't
watching the
land
same
anything.
thing.
Nothing happened.
This looks like this looks like fucking the midget from.
we're just saying he blocked it. It didn't affect him in any way.
Oh my
Name
god!
movie.
It doesn't even look like a real person who's ever boxed before. This is crazy.
Are you trying to win?
It is annoying that Woodley's pretty hesitant so far,
He
but
hasn't thrown one punch.
but also Jake Paul hasn't landed shit.
I think he needs.
I think,
I think he
Woodley's
needs this
just
to go
waiting.
like 3 rounds.
Woodley's just waiting,
Yeah, Woodley took the over.
and then he's going
Yeah,
to
Woodley.
fucking.
Also, this is also only an 8-round match. That kind of tells you about the Paul brother gas tank.
Yeah.
Yeah, go 12.
Hey, those fucking chicks went 80 rounds before. If I'm Jake Paul, I just put the gas on. Now that you know that this guy is not, like, he can't even stand correctly,
Who's announcing right
throw
now?
the gas on
Anyone?
and just fucking knock this guy
That
out.
we
Or
know?
do something.
Woodley's not a volume shooter.
He doesn't even know how to stand correctly, though. And, like, this is weird.
Never has.
If I'm Jake Paul, just go for the knockout at
Woodley
this point.
Woodley
This is
wants to
weird.
drag him down. Like Woodley wants to get to the 8th round. But
And
seriously,
he's
like,
not-
how do you score that round?
Jake's not sitting. It's Jake 1-0. He's in one through punches, so.
No,
No,
Woodley
it
threw
was a
some at the end.
rhetorical question.
Woodley threw some at the end, but no one did anything.
Yeah, throwing punches doesn't win you a round.
Yeah,
either.
Yes, you've got to be active.
No one did. No one was.
gotta be active.
No one was effective in that round.
Yeah.
that round was like a draw.
You
Make it
just
a
have to
9-9.
be active.
what?
Make it a 9-9.
Yeah.
Oh, God. You fucking guys. Dude, this is crazy.
I don't even know if you can do that, but
He threw 2 punches. Why is he whispering in his ear like that? Get away from
I
him.
think they have a toxic relationship too.
Yeah,
I do
exactly.
too.
This whole every corner is just
Yeah.
breeding grounds for.
Tyron Woodley's husband is problematic to me.
Yeah.
Is not everyone married to their trainer? Oh fuck.
Oh,
weird.
sorry.
Oh, shit.
Sorry, I thought that was like a normal thing.
Yeah, is that what you?
Oh no.
That seems better to not be.
Yeah, kind of seems like it works better.
If I'm Jake, I fucking
here
turn
we
it
go.
on right here.
Uh-oh.
Bing bang.
I mean, if you look at his stance, just catch him inside and you're good.
Yeah,
That's
guys,
too wide.
I'm
I
trying
mean,
to work
if you
on
think
just.
about the Mayweather Logan fight, Mayweather didn't throw like a single punch in the first round.
he
just
never
shot him
fucking
out.
does.
Yeah.
Well, he never does, though.
Also,
That's the difference.
When did Jake knock Askren out in the first or second round? I can't remember.
First round.
First round. Yeah.
round.
right.
Instantly.
That was such a worthless fight.
I'm
It
working
was.
on like an announcer
dive.
kind
It was a
of
dive.
one-liner. What do you guys think about Bing Bang?
I like
Bing.
that.
It's okay.
No? Okay.
Workshop.
Well, Mike Breen has
Yeah,
bang.
he has
Oh,
bang.
bang. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So that's too close. I'm going to think of something else. Ding-a-ling. Ding-a-ling. Is that a good one?
This is gonna go the distance, and we're all gonna feel like assholes.
Well, sometimes you got to just steal from other people. So like maybe if there's a really strong punch, you just go, "Okay, boomer,"
yeah. Yeah.
Well,
because it was a booming punch.
yeah,
Sure,
that's what they
sure.
teach us in film school. Is to actually steal.
Yeah, steal from everyone. The last original thing was created in 1947.
In all sincerity here, I don't understand why Jake doesn't just fucking push the gas and go and knock this guy out.
Because he has no gas tank.
Yeah, he has no gas tank.
Yeah.
He knows how to fight though, and this is like the other guy clearly does not. Like it's weird. Like just go.
Woodley
Just knock
knows
him
how
out
to
now.
fight.
I think
he doesn't know how to
when
box. He knows how to
Woodley
fight.
actually
But look at the
lands a
stance
You
that he
don't-
has
hey.
right now. All you have to do is go inside, and this is pretty much over. Like he doesn't even have the
I don't
correct
think
stance
that's
for a
true.
boxer.
It's because he's a UFC fighter and he changes levels.
Correct.
So like he's used to just
Yes,
Correct.
but
fighting
he
like
is
this.
but
very
it's not the right stance for
protective.
He's
boxing.
throwing more punches. Jake, hey, you don't challenge a Prius to an endurance contest.
He's very,
That's very. That's
he's
very.
he's
good.
very protective
Very
of his
good.
face, though, right? So it's like where Jake is fast and loose.
protect the moneymaker.
Yes.
I mean,
Yes.
Jake has
He's
landed
very- he's
zero
got a-
effective punches. So
I mean,
far.
Woodley's a
But
working
look,
actor.
But look, this is a boring.
Exactly. You
this
need
is
to protect
there
the
we go.
money.
all right,
maker.
that was
There's a couple
nice
shots, but like so far, there's been a boring fight. There's 45 seconds in round number 2
just-
of 8, by the way, for everybody at home. Horrific fight at this point. I don't understand why Jake Paul hasn't just unloaded on this guy because the stance is completely incorrect.
What if Woodley's
For
plan was
boxers.
this all along and it's, yeah, sure, Jake Paul can win, but nobody's ever want to watch another Jake Paul fight again.
Maybe. But if somebody in Jake's corner has got to say, "Hey, dude, go inside." Like, yeah, it's with that stance, you can catch him flat-footed because it's just too wide.
We'll see. Okay. TBD.
Seems easy, or do they have money on a specific round? Like, I don't get it.
well, so they've both figuratively come because they've both gotten paid so much.
Oh, yeah.
So
Yeah, but
At this
Jake
point,
wants to
it's just-
continue on. Woodley's
Yes.
39. Like, this doesn't make any sense to me for Jake. I guess at this point.
Well, I think, I mean, I don't know. Woodley's probably trying to gas him, but Jake's got to be strategic too, right? Because Jake really can't even afford to get like knocked down a couple times and win by decision somehow still. Like, Jake has to like win this fight.
Jake's already gassed. Look at him.
Yeah, he looks.
I think the like in all sincerity, I think the adrenaline of doing all of this shit and getting in there, like I think he'll be fine. What I don't understand is why his corner isn't saying, "Hey, dude, just go inside quick with that wide of a stance. You'll knock him over in 2 seconds."
I agree that Jake's husband needs to tell him what's up.
Yes, or whoever that is.
Yeah.
See, Woodley can do this all day, though. I think he might be trying to gas out
the fact
Jake.
that the fact that this is an 8-round fight is a big fucking red flag.
Yes, it is. It really is.
I guess
Because it's like, hey, dude.
Here we go. Woodley's going to open up now.
So did you say 3 or 4,
Jake's
Ross?
coming out. Oh.
So I said 3.
Body
My
shot.
son said 4. Look, if he's right too, I don't care.
Tyron's looking good.
On my bookie, though,
I think
I
so.
bet 3, 4, and then 5, 6. I sprinkled because we could bet 2 rounds apiece on mybookie.com, which is great. But it doesn't seem like either one of them is really engaging that much.
I
so
think
it's
he's
like,
going to start opening up.
Yeah, it's.
I think he went full Homer Simpson the first 2 rounds. Just have Jake punch himself out.
Oh, you think Woodley is going to open up?
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
Woodley's
Yes,
going to start
yes.
That's
opening
how
up.
Homer won the fights.
Yes. I think he's just waiting for that perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh, that overhand
If
right from
that
Woodley was
fucking-
nice.
Here we go, Woodley.
Yep.
Now he's working the jab.
And also, it is legitimately like dog shit that these dudes won't fight 10 rounds. The Paul brothers.
It's not them, so it's the commission. But I don't understand the explanation behind it.
How are you feeling, Ross?
About the entire fight right now, it's boring and like I don't understand. Like if you're Jake and you are a real boxer, and I've said that he was and has certainly been training like it. You've got to recognize who this guy is and his stance and go for it. Like I don't really understand why he's not engaging the way he should. It doesn't make sense. So it doesn't give me hope for Jake for a long-term career. If you're watching this right now, because this is as easy as it's going to get. With a guy like this who clearly doesn't know how to box,
But why isn't he boxing? Jake.
That's what I can't figure out, and that's what
He's afraid.
it doesn't give me hope for a long-term future
Look
if
at
he
this,
doesn't get him out of there in the next 2
Dude,
rounds.
Tyron's like, you're not doing anything to me.
Yep, because Woodley's got power. He's scared of that.
Yep. He knows if Woodley lands something,
Yeah.
it's going to be fucking
Paul,
devastating.
and honestly,
But
if
it's
this
with
goes
gloves
to
on though, and like you're not. There's such a big difference when you have gloves on. It's not the same, and I don't think Woodley's used to fighting with that. And why Jake doesn't know it is what I don't understand. For real, this is super confusing to me because if I'm in his corner with this stance, it's easy. Just go inside and this will be over in like a round.
Also, it is boxing. We forget that boxing isn't always the most super
Rigged.
entertaining thing.
It's always rigged too, but whatever.
That's true.
like that Askren fight.
That was definitely not rigged.
We are
Askren.
about to get out of round 3, which means Ross is about to lose his bet on mybookie.com.
Well, I've got
Drinking
1,000
this.
on the fight, so it is what it is. But you know, I sprinkled 100 on this, and I get a sprinkle.
He's
I sprinkled
going the
100 on.
distance.
So I've got to sprinkle 3 and 4, and then 5 and
Going
6.
for
So like,
speed.
I'm all right for the next couple rounds.
They just
but
refuse to let me use my catchphrase.
Do it.
Which is?
Well, someone needs to get knocked out, and then
Woodley
I can
feels
say,
better. I feel better
"Ding-a-ling."
about Woodley winning by decision right now.
His mom's hanging out.
Don't give it to Jake.
Jake's mom looks worried. Of the two mothers, Tyron's mom looks a little bit
Is
more
that
confident.
the fiance, wife, or whatever?
Woodley's supermodel.
Woodley's mom's about
What?
that life, though.
Oh, nothing.
What?
I thought you were making a joke.
No. Who's the one next to the mom? Is that the
Jake's
fiance?
girlfriend.
The what girlfriend? Okay.
Jake's girlfriend.
Sure it is.
Well, for tonight.
No, I thought he had a serious.
Do they have a sister? I don't know.
Just saying.
I don't know
But
much about Paul's.
oh,
Oh boy. So like these punches aren't great.
Maybe,
look,
huh?
That was a YouTube.
if they had a sister, it would look like that.
Oh my God, Woodley's got dude wipes on his butt, and then smiles.
I know he's been doing a lot of like guerrilla marketing for dude wipes.
They're paying.
Now, are they
Paying money
disposable
these
is my
days.
real question.
They are. You can flush them. Flush them.
They're flushable, excuse me.
Yep. We have them. They're great. They're not a sponsor, but I wish they were.
We'll hit them up.
great.
Araceli, if you're in the chat right now.
Exactly. Look, right now this is a really terrible fight. Actually, I don't even know if 10 punches have landed
It's not that
from
bad.
both combined.
There's been much worse fights.
Much, much worse. Every Klitschko fight was worse than this.
Klitschko at least knocked him out in the 7th or 8th.
The Logan fight was worse.
Giorgio, what was the word on
but
Woodley
the Logan
when
fight
you
was
came
so
through?
hot. Like I understand that.
Well, he was an All-American. He was a returning All-American.
Yeah.
2-time actually. He had a kid
Yeah, Jake's tired.
through most of college. He had a
They
child
start
through most.
hugging the whole time. I'm fucking
That's what Logan
done.
kept fucking doing
I know.
against Floyd.
Well, it was
can't.
that was hot. There's no excuse. This is a closed dome.
Yeah. No, I understand that, but still, Floyd never looked tired because Floyd, for all his, you can talk shit on Floyd Mayweather for a million different reasons, but that guy is in.
His cardio has always been great.
Yeah, it's fucking
Yeah.
insane.
But it was 92 in that fucking arena, and Jesus Christ, that's the most I've ever sweated in my life, and I wasn't in the fucking ring.
It was definitely really weird and dumb that they did it outdoors in Miami.
Yeah. God damn it, man.
But I
It's
mean,
hot.
that was what was the
I'll put it this way: we didn't even go to the after party. We went to fucking Denny's, Giorgio and I. Best meal we've ever had, Giorgio.
Oh, so good. The Grand Slamwich I had, burning the
Yes.
roof of my mouth with
Same.
the piece of ham.
I join you in that.
Moons over Miami.
By the way, isn't it kind of stunning how both of these dudes look so much worse than all the actual boxers that came
Oh
before?
yeah. This look. If anything, this exposes Jake right now because there's no reason he shouldn't gotten this guy out of there. And I don't know where he goes after this besides somebody else that's famous.
Even the
It's
fake
not gonna
Mexican was better.
Yes, this is not going to be a real boxer anymore.
This is, oh, all right.
Okay.
Got a little something.
God damn it.
But like,
Just end your career correctly and get knocked out.
who?
Jake.
Yeah, Woodley's loading up. I don't like how much he needs to load up. Like it was.
He's slow.
Yeah, that's true. It is.
Oh shit!
Ding-a-ling, motherfucker!
Close. Uh-oh.
Ding-a-ling.
Woodley's Tottenham. Straight.
Get him, you fuck.
Woodley's
good
Tottenham.
one?
This is
Maybe
definitely.
that's a good one. Get him,
I
you.
told you.
Woodley. Oh my
I told you,
God.
Jake
Here
is
we go.
jazzed.
Here
we
we
got
go.
4 more rounds. Jake ain't gonna survive.
Nope. Yep.
This is the deep water we were talking about.
Yep.
He needs
ding.
that.
Now we've got a real fight.
Ding.
Woodley
Oh,
has lit him up this round.
Stop hugging him.
Woodley has lit
Stop
up
hugging
Jake
him, you
Paul
fuck.
this round.
Chappelle's going nuts.
Yeah, look at him. Dave Chappelle is going nuts right now.
Chappelle's in
You
the
know what
Woodley
he's saying?
backgrounds.
Do you know what he's saying?
No.
Ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling. Nah, he's not saying
Did you see
that.
him? He was
but-
saying ding-a-ling, I saw.
Man,
Oh, he is champing.
Now he's just
Jake,
unloaded.
Jake looks tired.
Land
Is that the round?
Oh, is he crying?
No, he's tired.
Well,
he's tired.
let's get his-
Jake Paul is tired. He's gassed.
It's nice to have his husband there, though.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Really is. Look at this.
Give him a kiss.
And now they're
Give him a
saying, hey,
kiss.
so here's the thing. In between rounds, Jake Paul is not
All right.
sat down. I think he is now. This is the time where you bring the stool in and be like, hey,
Damn it.
what do we got here?
Oh, here it is in
his
slow
hands
motion.
down.
The overhand
Slow
right.
motion.
That's not the shot.
That's not the
That's
one.
not the shot. Their fucking replay crew has been dog shit tonight for
Yeah.
Showtime. Usually they're really good.
Think
He lands a big shot.
There you go.
It's a back.
That's the one that put him into the rope. I mean, if it was,
Yeah.
if the ropes weren't right there, he would have been on the ground.
Yeah.
Those ropes saved him from a knockdown. They saved him from.
Oh,
he
and if
missed.
he would have, if he would have,
He fucking
if
missed.
he would have hit him in the ear there, that would have been 9-9
that's it.
for Jake.
round 5. Here
Round
we go.
4
5.
definitely went to Woodley.
Okay.
10-8.
I wouldn't say that.
Look
It's
at
kind of.
Chappelle.
It's interesting that they like.
Ding-a-ling, motherfucker.
You know, you just
Ding-a-ling.
Ding-a-ling, motherfucker.
in a lot of ways, scoring boxing in rounds feels like scoring baseball by innings. Do you know what I mean? Like it's like, oh well,
That's
hey, I'll
fair.
score
Just, we can just shut the fuck
That's
up about that whole bullshit.
He always
you and
brings
Dan,
baseball
Jesus
into it.
Christ,
Like, I
dude.
know.
Woodley,
did it on
by the
Softcore
way,
history, too.
Woodley, by the way, is taunting him and like, dude, he's got a lot of confidence. Woodley's got a lot of fucking confidence.
Stop hugging
now.
him.
Well,
Well, he
needs
is
to-
a pro fighter.
he needs to get Jake emotional and to chase after him.
Yeah.
Get his adrenaline up, crash him, and
Oh,
ding-a-ling.
wow.
They've got Paul up 3-1, which is, by the way, that's what I have it
That's
as well.
fucking
Don't
dumb.
worry
That's
about
what I have
He's
it as
gonna
well.
get knocked out.
See,
Don't
that's what
worry
I'm saying
about
though. Like the total should matter more than the win one round over the other round.
It does.
It does.
It does.
Oh, perfect.
It's 3-1. Yeah, that's what boxing is. But
No, I'm
So
saying
if like Woodley wins out, he'll
Yeah.
win the fight.
Okay,
correct.
okay.
Yes.
Unless the judges, of course,
like this is a Woodley
Pull some
round.
shenanigans.
Woodley's getting a lot of confidence right now.
Let's go.
Ross is nervous.
Ding-a-ling, motherfucker.
You're welcome.
The fact that they have fucking
This is
Paul up
hey.
at all is
I will
insane.
say this: if he loses, this is all on Jake. He should have got him out of there in the first 2 rounds.
Everyone kept saying the longer it went, the worse it was for Woodley, and I didn't believe that.
Yeah, like what?
Yeah, I just didn't. I didn't.
Well, he
We
must
will
have,
find out. We were
he
only
must
in
have
round
heard
5,
that.
kids.
And
it was like,
he
yeah.
really wore him
Oh,
out.
there we
dude.
go.
Yeah, I'll take the
Oh, there we go.
wrestler's card.
Yeah.
There we go.
He didn't touch him.
Oh, Jake is licking his fucking gloves. Here we go. Now I'm into this, dude. This should have been the first 2 rounds, for Christ's sakes. Now I'm fucking into this.
When the other guy is licking his gloves, I feel like that's a good time to punch him in the face.
Yep.
But I don't know.
Fucking
Wouldn't that have
lick
been
his
the
beehole,
fucking
dude.
Might bite
best,
his tongue.
dude?
Lick his
The
fucking
last time he
beehole.
licks it, he just gets
Yeah.
fucking ding-a-linged.
Let's go, Jake. Turn it on. There it is. It's a nice jab.
Deep waters.
Nice jab by Woodley.
There's just no urgency for either of them. I
Well,
feel
look,
like.
there's
got a good
there's a
little
lot of
jab
rounds
going.
left, though. There's a lot of rounds
He's hitting
left.
him with that jab.
Yeah,
There's 3 rounds left.
there's a lot of rounds left.
Stop
A
hugging.
lot of boxing.
A lot
Stop
of
hugging.
boxing left. So I understand this now, but the first 2 rounds were dog shit. Now we've gotten somewhere here.
Yeah.
We've taken our clothes off and we've decided maybe we're gonna fuck.
Do it.
All
See,
right,
Jake
there
could
we
win a
go.
decision, and then Woodley could be like, "Hey, what if
Oh shit! There we go. Jake Paul with a big left at the end of the 3rd round, 4th round, 4th round.
I can call
I
this
don't
now.
know.
This
Fifth
goes the
round.
distance.
Walked
Jake
away.
wins, but like Woodley has the excuse, like, "Hey, if we went 12, like I would have knocked your ass out."
But I've got Jake up 4-1 right now. Is that in like what do you have? Look, Tyron.
I don't think he won that round.
I don't think he
Yes,
won that round.
I think he won that round easily.
It's 3-2.
It's 3-2.
You guys live in a fucking dream world that I don't exist in.
It's bizarre.
Look at
that-
this.
First off,
You mean the uppercut?
Yeah, the uppercut that Woodley lands.
it's obscene that either was granted a win in the first 2 rounds.
Yeah. So that really pisses me off. Tyron taking those rounds off like that.
Yeah, Woodley
Yeah.
won that round.
Like, but that no one won the first 2 rounds. To give Jake those first 2 rounds is ridiculous.
Which is the issue with 10-9 scoring.
But
we have an entire show.
When you're more active, you win the round. That's boxing. That's just the rules.
They both get goose eggs.
And again, Showtime's fucking like their footage is way off here. Like they didn't even show one of the. Yes, I've got it. I've still got it 4-1 Jake in the real world.
Well, so did the judges probably.
Probably.
They're gonna give it to
All right,
Jake no matter
Woodley
what.
needs to do it in this round. 'cause
We've
I
only
saw
seen one of the
dingling
judges'
myself.
cards, too.
Also,
Yeah.
man, they're just
Oh no,
muggers.
that's not even the judge's card.
That's not a real judge's
that's
card.
unofficial
Yeah.
score.
That's an unofficial
just-
scorecard.
They never show the
Stop
judge's
hugging.
cards
No.
really until the end.
Dude, Jake. Every time Jake gets in trouble, it's hug.
I
I think
know.
he's gassed.
Exactly.
We have 3 rounds left.
Just a fucking snooze.
3 full
9
rounds.
minutes.
3 full
go,
rounds
Ty.
left.
Oh, he gave it to Paul too.
So yeah, I've got the same score as this guy, Steve Farhood, whoever this is. I have the same scorecard. I'm not a professional fucking boxing judge.
They're invested in Jake
Yeah.
Paul.
Oh God damn it! You guys, what the fuck
You
is
just
wrong
said
with you guys?
boxing was
dude?
fixed like 5 minutes.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Yeah, but I have the same car. I have the same
They have a
number.
Showtime deal.
I have the same.
The
I'm
guy
not
works for
fixed.
Showtime.
I'm
There you
not
go,
bought
there you
out.
go. Look
I'm
at
not bought out by anybody.
Time.
Oh, you're biased.
Yeah. You do have a massive amount of money for charity
Holy
online.
shit, dude. No, I don't give a fuck about that.
You don't care about charity?
No, I give a fuck about entertainment. I want to see another one of these.
It's a
I want to
it's a
see
brilliant cause.
McGregor versus Jake Paul. Yeah, I care about charity, but it's
There
going to
is-
charity anyways.
There is no wrath.
Also, honestly, if this goes to decision and Paul wins, it's not
Look at
really
that.
much
There we
of an
go.
actual win for him.
No.
Look at that. There we go.
All right, I'm starting to get a
Yeah.
little.
Jake Paul.
Starting to get a little tingle.
Yeah, it's
Single in that
good exchange.
fucking butt
Satisfying.
sack. There it is. Oh, he went for it.
The fight Craven.
He went for it.
It honestly feels mostly like Woodley's just here to participate.
Well, he's very,
He's
very,
there to just, like,
he's
get
very
through it.
tiny.
Yeah, he's getting a rematch.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, the rematch is there no matter what.
Yeah.
Even on a knockout?
Yes.
Okay.
I think it's a mandatory rematch clause. But also, nothing matters here, so we could just like not do anything.
Yeah,
Like this feels like an exhibition almost.
It is.
it is.
By definition.
It's 8 rounds, Bob. It's 8 rounds.
It's fair enough.
It's 8 rounds.
I don't know, guys. This feels like an exhibition, is it? No? Oh, sorry.
Oh, there we go, Jake.
It's essentially a glorified
Jake.
firefighter versus cop
Oh, guns
Right.
and hoses.
Yes, it's literally
Oh,
that.
little guns and hoses.
boxing
dude.
event that they have.
Guns and hoses,
Is
dude.
that a thing?
VW.
Oh yeah,
I love it.
little guns and hoses here.
No.
This is. I mean, I think Paul won this round. Woodley hasn't done anything.
No,
I don't think Paul. I don't think
And that's
Paul's
the-
been that effective or anything. Like I don't think Paul's hurting him or anything. But like,
So, Bob, in all sincerity, that's the thing with boxing. So, if you're more active than the other person,
Yeah.
they usually give you the rounds.
Gotta
Paul
land the
is just,
shots,
like,
though. Gotta
making-
land.
but
it.
like if you're not landing the shot, like who cares?
He's just making him
are you?
flinch.
You throw more passes, you win the quarter. Like just,
So-
it doesn't matter if you score or not. It's just like, well, they threw longer passes, so
I've got Jake 6-1 right now. I know, and,
You know
and I
what
agree.
really-
And by the way, Bob, that is the difference between bare knuckle boxing, which I love.
Yeah.
Where it's like, dude, somebody's getting the shit kicked out. There's blood everywhere.
Yeah.
And that, dude, I've bitched about this in MMA. Like, it's the
Look
same
how
way
tired he is.
with guys are hugging each other, like on the ground wrestling. Like, I don't want to see that either. So, like, I think all these people need to go to bare knuckle boxing. You'll have an answer real quick in that sport.
Jake
You know
Paul
what
might
really
die of heat
throw off
exhaustion.
Woodley if like
He pulled his dick out.
no Jake's trainer just like open mouth kissed him in the corner. Because then he would be like, "What the fuck?" Yeah. Because you got to get him emotional,
yes,
right?
that would actually fuck Woodley
Somebody's
up a
like,
lot.
Right?
who's the hot girl here? And what the fuck is she talking about? I love it, which is great. So, yeah, there was a comment just scrolled up, but like, I love it. And it's, yes,
What up?
that's what we need, dude. That's
Sup,
what we need.
cuz?
Look, we're watching
All right.
2 non-boxers fight. So, yes, this is exactly what we need.
6 more minutes.
6 more minutes
Yeah,
of
I like how they're
pleasure.
like, what is she talking
Jake Paul
about?
trying to just hug him.
Oh, at least.
No, they're throwing,
but
they're
look,
throwing
huh,
punches.
As soon as Woodley starts punching, Paul's like, "I love you."
Because
Yeah,
Paul
exactly. Don't
is
hurt me,
tired.
buddy.
He's tired. He's
Very tired.
It's
tired.
dog shit.
He's got to work on that cardio.
Yes.
Just fight a boxer, you asshole.
No, he
no,
can't.
he's gonna get
He
destroyed.
cannot.
Yeah, I know.
And we found that out tonight. He
This
cannot
is-
fight a real
Well, we
boxer.
knew that.
So here we go.
2 fights ago, he fought a fucking dunk contest winner.
Right now, they've
not-
got they look. They have the same scorecard as I do. So
Like, let's be honest. Like, Giorgio could beat the shit out of Nate Robinson.
Yeah.
yes,
Yes.
Yeah.
So
I agree. I agree. I agree. So Woodley, a minute into the 7th round, probably has this round because he's been more active. Jake looks tired. But
A for effort. Is that how we want?
yeah.
Yeah, he got all the math problems wrong, but he filled them out real good.
So let me ask you this:
Yeah.
in the 8th, do the both of them go for broke then?
I
'cause it
hope
is the
so.
8th?
God damn.
No, they have to both be so fucking tired that it's like.
Oh, all right.
Jake won't go for broke because
I don't think Woodley's tired.
no, Woodley's not. I don't think he's
Woodley
tired
doesn't look tired, actually.
Well,
You're
then
right.
fucking
Woodley
knock
does not
him
look
out,
tired.
dude.
Jake looks tired. Woodley does not. However, Jake has been more active, so the fight so far will probably go to Jake. But Woodley does not look gassed at all.
'Cause
What's
wrestler.
what's his cardio like in real life, Giorgio? Woodley?
Insane.
Yeah.
It's a wrestler cardio. Anybody that's a wrestler has insane cardio. Generally.
I mean, Woodley was more on the more explosive than the cardio side, but yeah.
Okay.
He can go for days.
All right. So this makes sense. Jake looks really fucking tired here. He's got a minute left in round
Perfect
7.
opportunity.
Luckily for Jake, this is only going 8. If this went 12, then you could say Woodley would have a shot in the later rounds.
That's what
'cause
I'm saying. I think that's
looks
what happens,
gassed.
right?
It's
So-
a red flag. Like they won't go. He's never fought a boxing match.
So Jake Paul
Correct.
will win this by decision, and in the rematch, Woodley will call for a longer fight.
So wait. Did you really not put money on the decision?
No.
Right before the fight?
No.
Oh my God, you fucking dummy.
Did you take the over at least?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
All right.
It was over 3.5.
The rounds?
Yeah.
Holy
3.5,
shit.
yeah.
Everyone thought Jake was going to knock him out in one.
I did too. I'm in that crew. I thought 2 or 3 he was going to knock him out, and he should have.
So
to
if
be
you-
honest, the way they came out, he should have. That's just it is really showing that Jake is not a great boxer.
So
So
if
he
you-
should have knocked him out in the first 2 rounds.
If you're at home and you want to take me and Dan the cash registers lock from last, it was that over at like, what was it, plus 600, Dan?
No. The over
Or
3.5.
not the over, but the full fight round.
The distance was 6-1. Yeah.
yeah, 6-1.
but you didn't bet in real life. Why not?
Our bookie didn't offer it. My bookie did. Yeah.
My bookie did.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
MyBookie.com.
MyBookie.com.
Promo code Drinking Bros doubles that deposit. I don't understand standing up in between rounds either. Like it's a show of showmanship to only yourself at this point. Sit down, take a breather. You're clearly fucking gassed. He looks like Santa Claus coming
There's
down the
got to
chimney.
be some kind of rhyme or
for
reason to
Jake
it
Paul.
in their corner. Of like, don't sit down and then try and like
Right.
energize yourself. I have no idea. If you just stay in it the whole time.
Jake winning by a decision.
It's what's going to happen.
Dirty.
I can
Real
say I can
dirty.
say this. It's going to be right now. You've either got it 5-2 or 6-1 for Jake. Realistically,
I guess A for effort.
Boom.
I mean, that's a good shot for sure.
no. But I'll say this.
But, like-
in defense, though, Showtime's clips have been shitty. What happened?
The final round of the evening.
The final round. Are you?
The last 3 minutes.
You're here for the final 3 minutes, right? James, come on. 3 minutes. That's it. It's over. It's over after this.
All right,
Come on,
let's
knock
go.
his ass
That's
out.
attack.
Let's
For the love of God.
Just go for it, Woodley.
Let's
Gotta go for broke.
Go. Come on,
like,
guys.
seriously.
Ding-a-ling.
Oh,
Ding-a-ling, dude.
Unleash.
Yeah,
I'm
if I'm
thinking
Jake,
ding-a-ling for my
unleash,
guy,
dude.
though.
Unleash.
No, if I'm Woodley, unleash.
Yeah, like for real. What are you?
Well, both. I mean,
Come on,
look.
ding-a-ling, Woodley.
No, Jake has something to lose.
Jake does. Woodley does not. He has nothing to lose. Woodley has 0 to lose.
His legacy.
Yes. If he got knocked out by Jake Paul, it'd be embarrassing. You're right. You're right.
It's been on a quite the slide since losing the title.
Yeah.
But he's still just like shaking his head, like, "Oh no, he didn't get it. Just fucking like attack him. Like, goddamn."
I'm surprised he hasn't
Okay,
been more active.
So now we go.
He never.
Jake
had-
is gas.
Now-
I know,
But
but-
Jake is gas.
We go.
Woodley's never, even in UFC, he doesn't throw a lot.
And we
This was his biggest criticism.
Throw
Is
some
not pulling the
stop
trigger.
hugging.
But,
Stop
but,
hugging.
but so both sides, look, Jake should have taken advantage of everything that was going on in the first 2 rounds and been more active. Woodley should have taken advantage that Jake was gassed in the latter part of this fight and been more active, neither of which happened. Look at that jab to the face.
But
Oh, there
I mean,
we go.
Woodley's still got power, so he could sleep him.
There's a minute and 27
Not gonna-
seconds
that's not
left.
gonna
Yeah.
fucking happen.
Minute 27
Woodley had
seconds
the
left.
only even semblance of a knockdown. Jake got saved by the ropes.
And that round definitely went to him. So, like,
Should have been 10-8, but
They're not doing fucking
yeah.
shit.
I mean, you usually have to knock someone down once to get a 10-8 round.
but Jake,
it's
by
not the
decision,
UFC.
it's gonna happen.
Yep.
They're gonna set up the rematch. Woodley's gonna
God,
come
you
for
could have
12
won.
rounds.
You could have won so much money, and you just did not.
Well,
It's crazy.
on mybookie.com.
He looks a little.
No.
Just
That's
hit him
Our
now.
back alley
hit him
bookie did not
now.
offer
45 seconds.
the prop.
45 seconds. Here we go.
Come on. I mean,
What a
Woodley's got
fucking
some decent shots in this round.
at no
snooze,
point
dude.
does it feel like, oh yeah, Jake Paul was the better fighter.
Yeah, no, I don't feel that way at all.
No, and he's gassed. He's
Like-
fucking gassed.
There's
Honestly, this is best case scenario for Woodley to lose this.
It is.
Yeah, he looked great. He looks fine.
Just
This is his first boxing match.
He looked great.
For them,
He
it's
looks
the
okay.
worst case scenario for me.
For an audience,
I'm
yeah.
bored out of
Everyone
my
off of each
fucking
other.
mind.
Everyone wins here. Jake gets the dub. Woodley looks good. Looks like the better
throw a
boxer.
fucking punch. They're not doing shit.
Yep. No,
Oh, God damn it.
he went for it, but
That's it.
Gay.
Get off the ropes, you fucking dumb fuck.
Boy, people are throwing
Ding-a-ling.
shit in the ring. It's over with now. I've got this 6-2 probably. Jake is going to win. Are you going back to the babysitter?
I'm out of here. That was
All right.
dumb.
that was.
Great.
That was a dog shit fight.
ton of people watching, but
Thank you,
yeah.
Jabes.
That fight was awful.
Woodley got the bag. He's happy. Who cares?
It's a terrible fight.
Didn't get knocked out.
Terrible fight.
Told you this was.
Terrible fight.
happen.
And all this shows us was Jake is definitely not a real boxer.
We've known this.
He's not ready.
gassed.
He's not ready to face an actual boxer.
I thought he was, to be honest with you, but not a real boxer. No. So you got to move on to somebody like a De La Hoya, maybe. Serious. De La Hoya is fighting next month. Like, what do you do? Like, I'm trying to be
Anderson
realistic.
Silva?
I'm
I
trying to
think
be.
De La Hoya might fuck him up.
I don't think
No,
Anderson
he would get
Silva.
he would get fucked up by
So do
Anderson
I.
Silva. Yeah,
I don't think you go that route, dude. I think you've got to go somebody old.
Anderson Silva is old.
He's not 50 fucking 5 like De La Hoya.
He's
though.
I
close.
still think De La Hoya
Yeah, he's
might
pretty close.
fuck Paul
Like we have
up.
no idea how we really don't know how old Anderson Silva is.
Look, I think Jake Paul wins this fight. It's probably 6-2 or 5-3.
Oh, here are the numbers. Here are the actual stats.
go.
Jesus, Woodley.
Body shot.
Yeah. Look, Jake Paul's got him on all the numbers. He wins this fight easily, but I'm with you though. Like
No,
you've
Tyron
got
has the power punching, 41/35.
No, he doesn't.
No, that's Jake Paul.
Jake Paul, 41-36, and those are
No, that's the
numbers.
percentage.
Percentage.
That's
Percentage.
not the
Yeah,
number.
that's
of
all they
landed
really
punches.
care
Number
about.
of landed.
That's all they really care about. So look, Jake probably wins this 6-2, 5-3. But the problem is you can't put Jake up against a real fighter now after this. And I think Woodley exposed that, and that's what this is. So, but this is going to be Jake Paul.
Yeah, I mean this is celebrity boxing on Fox. Like this is Tanya Harding versus Jose Canseco, or whatever the fuck.
Yeah. Or
Like,
you
it's-
put him up against Fury, I guess. Maybe.
Put him
I don't
against
know.
Logan.
Yes.
Yeah.
Why not?
Yeah. Yeah.
Has
We'd buy that, and we'd do the whole thing here.
We're shameless.
Yeah.
it really?
Brother versus brother. That's the next sell.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's the last cell.
It's the last sell. You're right. You're right. I'm with you, Giorgio. That is the last sell, and that is the Hollywood sell. And I'm proud of you. Lopez, pop on in for the end of this here. We got the decision coming up. Come and sit here in the chair, and I want to hear your thoughts on this.
I mean-
who do you think won this fight? And I need you to be.
He missed that knockout.
Did he? He looks like he's
On
missed
the-
half his life. It's great.
God damn right I have.
Oh yeah. Who do you got in
Yeah.
this? Did you have Jake or no?
Well, last row Lopez had Jake,
Yeah.
but in real life I had Woodley.
No. Same person.
As
Not
far
real
as
much off.
far
for,
as,
for real? Like,
as far as last row Lopez goes, don't ever bet with me.
yeah.
I'm always gonna pick the home team wherever I'm at. 'Cause that's just the what I gotta do to rally and party. But I mean, I still think Woodley fucking won this.
Really?
Yeah.
The numbers don't indicate that. I mean,
Woodley seemed to do more damage.
Yeah. That's what I'm
again,
thinking.
they just showed the numbers though.
Yeah, but
yeah, but
percentage
that
of shots landed
Percentage-wise,
doesn't.
It's not close.
Let's just bring it back to baseball for a second. I need exit velocity. I need.
No, dude. Bring it back to 3-point shooting.
They're going to give it to Jake just because
Here
of
we
the
go.
sport. But
Here we go.
Yeah, they're not going to give it to Woodley.
Exactly.
No, they're not
decision?
going to
Here
give
we
it to
go.
Woodley.
Split decision, they said?
Yep. That's one.
Here we go.
In UFC,
Hang
it's
on,
always
hang
the
on,
second
hang on.
person.
So
I don't know how they had that. Woodley. Jake Paul.
Ugh,
Jake Paul! Page Band stance. Fuck you. $10,000 to the USO. Congratulations.
That is
Pay it. I just
dog
won
shit.
$1,000.
I'm coming for
You're
that dog.
welcome.
Coming for that dog, Paige.
You are welcome.
That was a big.
Ah!
a lot
God
of
damn it, dude.
That's all that relief coming off your shoulders. Not having to
Fuck.
donate $10,000 to the U.S.
I had $11,000 in this fight tonight, dude. Jesus Christ.
There's their weird dad who
Yeah,
like
I don't
tries-
give a fuck. I don't care if they fuck in the ring, dude. I just won $11,000. I don't care whatsoever. Paige Van Zant, write that $10,000 check to the USO. The other 1,000 from my bookies coming right into my fucking bank account. Good to go. I don't know, in all sincerity, I don't know why this was a split decision. Like the judges, the other two judges had it pretty much the way I thought. I don't know how they had Woodley winning 2 extra rounds.
Set up the rematch. That's why.
I guess.
Split decision.
Either way, Woodley said hello to the mom and the dad. Oh, he's got the problem child.
the moms are saying
there
hello.
they go. The moms
Yeah, they
are
both got
hugging.
paid.
White and black. This is how races come together. We solved racism tonight. Ross won $11,000.
Did we by
Paige Van Sant.
Did we?
We did. We
By-
solved racism.
by
We did it.
by gifting a white kid a fucking win over a black kid who's way better than him?
No, he won. He won fair and square.
He didn't.
Sounds like America, Rob.
Yeah, right.
Sounds
This
like
is
America.
the perfect metaphor for America. Yes.
I guess he won fair and square based on the rules, but he didn't even fight a full boxing match,
Sure.
and B, like it's fucking clear that Tyron Woodley is a better fighter than him.
You looked at the numbers though, right? Like Bob, you're a baseball guy. Let's bring it back to baseball.
Yeah,
okay?
let's
Bring it back to baseball. So, 41% of the pitches were strikes
I would
for
say
Jake Paul. 36, according to the numbers,
Yeah.
36% were for Woodley. Why couldn't Woodley throw more strikes?
I would equate that more to contact rate, and then ask what type of contact were they making? What was the exit velocity on the balls hit?
Doesn't the
'Cause it
contact
feels
rate
like
was
Jake
clear.
made a lot of dogs.
The
in
contact rate is the same in baseball and boxing. Here we go.
Sometimes you just got to squeak one through the hole.
Here we go.
Yeah, a lot of squibbers.
Jake Paul,
for Jake.
champion of the world. Here we go. He's making a speech.
Look at his face.
That's for Cleveland tonight. It's for the Steamers.
Thank you, everyone, for joining us tonight. I know that you can't hear any of this, so it's just dead air.
another
So
MMA
sorry
guy.
you.
Beat another
Maybe
UFC fighter.
Wow, maybe fight the full fucking match next
I think
time.
as fight fans, we all realize that Tyron won that, right? Like,
Yeah,
we
for
just
sure.
know, like
No, he did not.
We are happy
The
that
numbers
he got
don't
paid.
indicate any of this.
And yeah.
God, you guys are
Tyron's
fucking
a better
retarded,
fighter.
dude.
It's not always numbers. It's damage. Look at his
Yeah.
face and then look at Woodley's face.
Yeah.
He's white. Anybody who's white is going to have fucking damage.
I don't think
if
really-
you punch Bob right now just
Yeah.
once, his face would be just as red, dude.
I could blow one.
No,
Rob.
see, here's
He's
the-
a different shade of
Yeah.
gray right now.
Here's how
Yeah.
you know.
All right, he has changed.
Jake-
Look
shades.
at the fucking numbers, dude. It's pretty easy.
Here's
I
how
don't-
you know Jake knows he's a good fighter and the better fighter is because he's not talking trash right now.
Yep.
If Jake like actually thought he was better, he would not stop me talking shit. He's like, it was a real great fighter, a real good match. Real
Out
good
of anyone in this
opponent.
room, who won $11,000 tonight? It was me. Like I'm tired of having this
Do-
debate.
do- do
The
you
numbers
do you
indicate
assault-
otherwise,
You did not
dude.
win $11,000.
No, you
I
did.
won
You-
10,000 for the USO.
won 10,000.
Who won that for them? Did you win that for them? Did you bet somebody for $10,000?
They will send a
No,
very
you
nice
did
gift
not.
card.
I don't think
I
I
did.
have $10,000.
I did. I said, hey, dude, I will bet you $10,000 of my own money to the USO.
We will get a great gift card.
Jesus Christ.
dedicated
We're
to
acting
the
like
Drinking
I'm
Bros
not the
Network.
fucking hero. I'm the fucking Rosa Parks of this
Saying-
bitch,
saying
dude.
thank
I
you for
sat in
your
the back of the
generous
bus,
donation
dude. I
to
sat in the back of the bus so you
Many
guys can
people-
fucking fly.
Many people will have
So
wonderful
you can
lives. Thank
fucking
you to
fly,
this
dude.
donation. We really appreciate the Drinking Bros and their contributions to
This
the
is
USO
crazy.
today.
It's not like the last fucking time, dude. I sat in the back of the bus so you guys could fucking fly.
I really
I'm
appreciate
sorry
all-
that
all
we're
of
in
you.
Texas and not Alabama, dude. That's what I did for this. I bet $10,000 of my own money. Did anybody else bet $10,000 of their own money against another human tonight to the USO?
Thank you all to the Drinking Bros listeners in the chat.
No,
Listen all night long.
they didn't
I
do
really
shit.
appreciate all of you.
Thank
you guys,
Ross
you guys are the real heroes.
betting Paige Van Zandt.
You guys are the heroes. You guys are the real winners. You keep the lights on here. It's all about you guys, and I fucking love each
You're
and every one
welcome
of you.
for me.
Every
God
single
damn
one
it.
of you who is still here.
I'm the
I
only
love
one
you.
with the fucking
I love
brass,
all of
dude.
you.
Yeah,
The
you got-
brass.
You got to save your voice for Shapiro tomorrow.
I got, dude, you're right. I got Shapiro tomorrow morning. You're going to get me fucking hot, though. I bet $10,000 of my own fucking money against another human, dude.
I hope Shapiro comes out swinging tomorrow, being like, I mean, first off, let's just address the fact that Tyron Woodley won that fight last night.
Yeah. He would never in a million years. He would never in a million years.
And with that,
Logan's crying. Jake's crying. This is a great night for humanity. The USO got $10,000 courtesy of Paige Van Sant. Please go to Paige Van Sant's Instagram and tag her Drinking Bros. She owes $10,000 to the USO. She owes me her fucking dog, dude, at the end of the night. And then I also won $1,000 for myself. It's been a blast all the way around. For Papa Giorgio, Jesse Wiseman, Delco Dan, who lost again. Jesus Christ, stop betting
Dan
on
won.
fucking
He won the
people's.
over. He won the better bet.
Did you?
He won more money.
You act like you didn't win all fucking night up here, bitching about this shit. Bob,
He
I'm
only
sorry.
gets excited about golf.
St. Louis lost yet again, dude. Sorry, the murder rate is so goddamn high in that city. Last row
only-
Lopez. We'll see you at the Texas game next
We'll
weekend.
be there. Look for
Yeah.
me. If you find me, take a picture of me and tag Drinking Bros Sports.
Yes.
I will buy you a beer.
It is at Last Row Lopez on Instagram. Obviously, I'm fucking Ross Patterson. I never fucking lose these goddamn bets. Out of the weekend, I'm 4 out of 5 now. The best in the biz. Good night, everybody.